welcome back. Welcome back to another live stream. Welcome back. Welcome back. Lots of free usage I go on right now in the early stages. Yes, people. Welcome back. Welcome back. I know it's been a lot of football. Uh, I know the space has been hectic. Just been watching the games. Just been watching the games. See what I can learn from some of the games. Trinidad played against the United States the other night. That was a interesting encounter. Didn't work out for the Soca Warriors in that game, but they seem to take a step backwards, I would say. I think Trinidad might have taken a step backwards. They didn't, that young player, that 19-year-old from Crystal Palace, he should be starting for Trinidad every time. He was the big problem for Jamaica in that game. He was the big problem. And Pulisic, we know what's happening with the US team. A lot of people thought that it would affect this United States team if Pulisic maybe pulls out of the Gold Cup. But I can say to all those folks that the United States has done this for a number of years, right? They have done this for a number of years, right? They have done this for a number of years where they don't they don't bring their best teams. They don't bring their best team to the Gold Cup. All right. They don't bring their best team to the Gold Cup, but still competitive, right? Still competitive. But they treat the Gold Cup as like, okay, let's send out the young boys to get some work in. That's kind of their vibe. But we saw that Trinidad didn't stand a chance. Trinidad really didn't put up any real fight against that US team. They played the ball around a lot very well. All right. One of the things I was reminding people that though the US lost four on the trot, they lost those games to good teams, right? They lost those games to good teams. And what happens when you play good teams? Your worst game is now better at a lower level when you play against better teams. I keep talking about the threshold. I keep talking about the threshold where if you play a certain level team, that's your level, right? That's the level, bottom level of the threshold, right? If you move it up to playing better teams, your maybe best game against a better team will beat most teams in the division that you are. So that's what's happening. So I don't think the US is not gonna be competitive. I just think that maybe Mexico is creating so much chances. I would like to know the statistics of how many chances Mexico is creating in per game. I mean, like big chances, like them around your box, you keep off a save, that kind of stuff. All right, the Mexicans, they seem to always be up for a Gold Cup, and that's what Mexico uses to keep momentum in their football team. Is to make sure whatever tournament, mini tournament, friendly games, they always want to know that they are competitive. Mexico always want to remain competitive. That's the Mexican move. People hit the like button on the video. Very critical to the advancement of the show. You already know, right? I'm sure everybody here knows the routine. So let's kick it off like a ball. Mexico got a wake up with dumb rep. Yeah. So people, I want to also say to you guys, right, that these Gold Cup games is a clear mirror into potential World Cup qualification, World Cup qualification. I have to turn on the exposure on the camera, people, because it's light out. You can see that's why it's popping up that thing. Maybe one more. Yeah, Mexico will get better as the tournament goes on. Caris, Mexico, wake up. Good assessment, JT. Indeed. Yeah, yeah, definitely. So Mexico, they keep the momentum going. Um, and Mexico has, they are making a transition. I don't know about a lot of good young players that's come through Mexico lately. Uh, it's still some players in their mid 20s are the best Mexican players. Those are the best players. You want to see more of those players. Costa Rica. Costa Rica almost got jammed up, people. Costa Rica almost got jammed up. The Costa Ricans almost got jammed up, ended up in a dogfight game. And I keep saying, people, this is a vision. I would say this is a scope into the future of how World Cup qualification is going to turn out. I'm telling you, World Cup qualification, Jamaica, easy group. But the teams, the travel, the surfaces, it's going to be brutal. It's not going to be a walk in the park. Curacao, Jamaica will have to go down there in Curacao and win that game on that turf where Haiti just picked up 5. Haiti just picked up 5 on that turf in Curacao. So they're going to be a team. Well, so I know it's been swirling around. Landon Donovan, I think he had something to say about Pulisic and him not wanting to represent the United States at the moment. I think there's some contrast. They're similar to Jamaica and Leon Bailey. Similar to that. People, remember to hit the like button on the video. Very important. Hit the like button on the video. Donovan was right. GC is good for cohesion heading into it. Suriname looks good. Yeah, it was Suriname. And, Suriname is very wasteful in front of goal. The Surinamese, they are very wasteful in front of goal. Trust me, they will create chances. The moment they start scoring, and they do leak in the back at times defensively. Defensively, they leak in the back a lot. I wouldn't trust my girl with Suriname. You should probably get scored on. You feel me? I wouldn't leave my girl with Suriname. Suriname, they just look like, they just give up goals out of nowhere. But they have been working on the offensive side of the ball for many years. This Suriname team, and but they haven't really turned the corner. We've been hearing that Suriname was supposed to be competitive for a long period of time. Never seemed to really come to fruition. But I'm sure every game that Suriname goes into, they think this is where it starts. This is where it begins. This is where we start believing in ourselves as a unit that we can go out there and win games consistently. Consistently. Very important, consistently. Because anybody can get wins and you consistently win. That's what champions do. That's what winners do. Consistently win games. You don't just get a one-off win. Like, you beat this team 1972. Great. 2025. Flip that upside down. Haiti had some moments, them sleeves as well. Not bad for him. The initial optics. Oh, man, I got blessings. Hit the like button on the video, people. Very crucial. Very critical. Very important that the like button is being hit or hit it. All right. It's a simple procedure, The like button is. I don't think any. We're not building a rocket here. This is very straightforward. The like button. I think we just go ahead and hit it, and move forward like that. Yeah. So let's see. What's somebody I need to call on the show today? First time caller. My phone battery them are dead. The USA team don't look good. Trinidad showed them up. I think the USA, they're gonna do their thing, but I don't think they're really that strong. I don't think they're strong as a team. They're very young. They're very young. I think experienced teams, they're gonna beat them. But I think what he's betting on is them getting better. Um, them getting better by the end of the by the end of the by the end of the tournament. He's expecting them to get better, right? This is what he's doing. But it's a young team. I think a more experienced team. I said I'm looking at Jamaica. I said that Jamaica will win it. If it's not Jamaica, it's Mexico or Canada. That's the only way I could look at it. You know, Jamaica, then in the order Mexico, Canada. That's my favorites to win it. No other favorites, bro. Yeah. That's my favorites. That's my favorites to win it. Stop with the soups and a like button is missing. Just close the chat and you see. Yeah. If you, yeah, maybe the like button they're missing. Somebody find the culprit there. Say like button missing, dog. I'm not telling us something did wrong, man. I'm telling us there's something did wrong, brother. Jamaica over USA. True. People need to stop with the soup thing. What soup thing? Is there something soup happening that I don't know about? What soup thing are you talking? Oh, maybe we not have the number. Um, let me need to call it on the phone. Yeah. Jamaica over United States. Yeah. So basically, people, this is where we are. Jamaica actually play a game tonight, right? The game is tonight. Um, where Tracy said this Gold Cup is soup. What does that mean? That it's soup? Is it what? Is it? I believe that Jamaica, as I said, I came out and I said that Friday the 13th, 2025, 12:01 a.m. I said that Jamaica is gonna win it. Not enough people is gonna be able to believe in this. That Jamaica is gonna win it. You know, it's just you're not gonna be able to find out. Saying it's easy pickings. Yeah, man, it is easy pickings, bro. It is easy pickings, brother. This is very easy pickings. Jamaica just has to hit the ground running. Jamaica really has to hit the ground running, though. Um, can't go into those games and just play a bit. Uh, Jamaica have to go into that game. But bro, right now it's the first time in a while I'm just this confident in the team. You know, I talk a lot of stuff on YouTube, but based on the level where I think we are, and there's so much room to play better. If we catch another level, it's another danger again. So I believe that. Yeah. And people, I know they're telling you that a whole bunch of people is coming to play for Jamaica. I don't know who these people are. I'm hearing a lot of names flying around. All right. Hold on. Let me see if I get this. All right, people. So yeah, man, we have a first time caller. You know, the man I know the football, know the ball game, and it's game day. Rasta Kitchen in the building, people. We have Rasta Kitchen in the building right now. You know, say a different levels of knowledge when it come on to the game. But Jamaica has a game tonight against Guatemala team. A Guatemala team that Jamaica just previously just beat up on them, basically. Rasta, what are your expectations for this game? And based on, I don't know when, if you were keeping track on the Hallgrims until it got to this head coach, what are your expectations? And what have you seen, the improvements?
Basically, the first thing, right? The expectations, team overall, is that we are going to have a better game than the last one. We beat them in the last one, we beat them, yes, but I don't think the first half, really put our foot on first the ball the way we're supposed to pass it. We're a little bit tentative, so to speak, but leading up to the second half, we kind of get more comfortable. So, based upon that experience, I think this is going to be a better game, even though Guatemala might come out and change a few things, but definitely.
Mm-hmm.
The
Okay.
thing I love about the second half, the previous game, is that the midfield start flowing now. You understand?
So you also years me and you know talk football so and with the on different side, but you also can agree that the midfield was a problem for a while, right?
No man, for years, man, years. That midfield and seriously, you know, when I really come out of the darkness with the midfield, you know, because
No.
we really need some creativity in it. You understand? But it look better now. You
Yeah.
understand?
Yeah. It look a bit no. Big up yourself, Jay. Madly Footer Travel say Smith Rowe, Bailey, and also them Dujan Sterling as well. People, we have 148 of us watching right now. Please hit the like button on the show. Very important people to hit the like button. Yeah, man. So yeah, some improvement did it. Some improvement did it. What you think about the coming of Jonathan Russell, who couldn't get no game time on the Hall Grimson?
But listen, you know, because like a coach you see the quality in a certain players, you know. You understand? And I think a coach have high talent, you know. And if you notice, you know, when start like goal gates and most goal in the midfield, you know, kind of player high. First time goal gate you just sit back, you know. There's a clear ball, a kick out ball. Put pressure on for low as well. You understand? Because they're more experienced man in a defense line this up. You know the rest of the defender the more follow him basically.
Mm-hmm.
When if you know get the time of pick up ball, the man run into midfield and make passes, you understand? And this affect and motivate the defense line fit. We do the right thing for because we have to pass out the ball, you know. We have
Yeah.
to pass it. It's just the midfield that create the problem.
Who,
The
who,
midfield
who's
itself,
who's your who would be your centre back pairing?
my centre back here, well listen. Yes, who will get and Damian Lowe. Sit perfect. They play good. Everybody here and Amari Bell. I mean, good support for either side. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Them look good.
Yeah. Okay. All right. And him in the Marigre, the Marigre sitting in the number 10 role for you.
Nah, man, that's definitely man. Like right here is supposed to be, bro. You understand?
Yeah.
Right where he's supposed to be. The only thing I want some more work with the FIFA. You understand?
When he's not running at people, he needs to be more involved.
Yeah, man, more info, brother. You understand what I say? You might have this tendency where come like him losing chips. Well, if a ball is not at his foot, brother, it's like we can't get no movement all the time. No, I love that, brother. Great all over the place. And you know what, Bailey? You understand? Bailey, when I even exaggerate for
From Bailey, yeah.
away, man. You understand? But see if I need to, you need to get more in a game.
Okay. Yeah, I saw that a little bit. I mean, I say he goes missing until he pops up on the wing with the ball. If him not pop up on the wing with the ball, you just don't remember what he actually does in the game, right?
Yeah, definitely.
No, yeah.
And next thing about him, you know, next thing I'm gonna love about him, and we actually see the pass, but still not make the pass. He want to make 2, 3, 4 dribble.
Him improve still, you know, bro. That him improve, brother. Him improve, bro. Him a whip them in the box hard right now, bro.
Yes.
You see me? That's how I see the improvement. Can I get them? Him I get it in the box before, Him did just hungry for score,
Yeah,
wanted to score. What
just
you know what's happening with Pulisic, right? You know why he's saying like he didn't show up for the World Cup, for the Gold Cup. I kind of understand Pulisic playing a long season, club football, and thinking, man, I have an entire Gold Cup. Cause football, people don't know you have to in shape every day, with football, So he's
but,
thinking all that hard work right now. What do you think about that?
but bro, if you look on even want to go on with Club World Cup, as we speak, brother. Crazy thing for the players them, after this, right, pre-season, them just get a 2 year break for pre-season. You understand? And after that, league start again. You
Mm,
understand? The crazy thing, brother, your body cannot recover. You understand? It's
okay.
like a right 360 days of the year. You got through the same routine. There's no break for you. And remember, the football is a high intensity game, right? As we speak, There's no game where you can say, all right, you're going to sit back. Every game is like a final right now in every league. You understand? Take a toll for the players now after a while. That's why you have so many injuries in our game right now.
It's a lot of
You
football being
understand?
played. A lot of football being played.
Too much, man. Too much. Too much, bro. Players them need a break, man. You understand? That affect my team. I know at some point, it surprised me that even Saka managed to last so long before he pick up an injury, Because Saka plays so much football for 3 years consistently. No
Mm.
break, club and country. It's like a crazy, man.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And Saka, England needs a player like that.
Yeah, but that is it. When you're a top footballer, when you're at the top, the noted players, them, or they depend on, you don't really get that break. You
Yeah, yeah,
understand?
yeah, yeah,
You
yeah,
don't get that break. Every call up you have to in a squad. You understand?
yeah, 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 yeah. Ever where did they play? The Costa Cup or Marine Cup?
Oh,
You,
me,
yeah.
the Costa Cup.
Okay, okay, all right. You play with any player who end up go national?
No, not from my team, but they played Lincoln did so last them. Never played for finals because my same time of year. After I played here,
Yeah.
same period. You
Which
understand?
school did I play for?
Beer tech.
Veer. Okay, I play for Veer Tech.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Sunday was a dangerous man. Fast like playing, brother.
Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, man. But as we were back on that though. But Ethan Pinnock is back as well. He's the Jamaica
Yeah,
starting center back.
oh,
So
I never remember stepping up, come back.
yeah, yeah. So this is interesting. Some people are saying that he might need to be benched. Till
You know what?
some people are saying there's no problem with him being benched.
No, but they say we need competition back in our team. We need players where know that you have two man out there, one man out there can play the position. You
Mm,
understand?
mm,
We
mm.
need the competition. Because see, when I problem with Jamaica did happen is that there was not too many competition. Once somebody for the field, they play for 90 minutes, already tired, and it's the same need to change because the replacement, I don't know what to talk about. But now
Mm.
it's a different thing. You understand? Now we are trying to balance and when the team look good, but the next one will come off a bench. Just as much
Bobby
as
Reed
if
is
him can hold
Bobby Reed is coming back to the bench.
Bobby Reed is back as well.
Yeah.
The headache for coach. Put headache for coach as well. You understand?
Mikel Antonio Revin back up.
You understand? So for every position, we are looking for two quality players.
Yeah,
You
that's that's
understand?
the that's the goal, bro. That's the goal.
Yeah, man, I got good competition, man. We are saying, man.
That's why it was important for Joel Atibodir to get in there, because
Yes.
even if he doesn't start the next game, the competition is now there between those two
Yeah, man.
players. You see me?
Competition, man. Competition. We
Yeah,
get the quality best out of them, brother.
that's
Man,
what
up on
get.
the
Yep.
field, if no one say, if him now push him weight, you understand? You know what?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He's. Dexter is a good player. We want him there. But I think, bro, the team is just evolving at a rapid
No,
pace.
definitely. Definitely.
Is it me?
Definitely. Yes.
K-Roy Anderson at Charlton Athletic. Some people are like, JT, you're hitting on the player. Why you saying the player shouldn't get called back? That's a while back. I said guys, it's not me that's not gonna want to call back the player. It's that there's not gonna be any room to call the player back because
No,
how you know what I mean?
they might do something exceptional, you know, because really and truly, when I see him as quality enough to compete against the man them where I play. You understand what in a team.
And
But
he's not an
because
out and out like stadium defensive midfielder.
no,
He is
no, bro.
like a box to box.
No, but even when you look at the games that we play for Jamaica, what exactly does he bring to the team in terms of quality? That is not there already. You
Yeah, yeah,
understand?
yeah, yeah.
No, we
I
not see
think
him as
Al
that
Grimsey
quality.
just liked him as one of the young players.
Yes. And I mind you, you know, maybe he can develop a talent, you know. Maybe you see something that man can develop it. You understand? But basically what me I see now,
Hmm.
and maybe and truth and to be told, you know, maybe him in a new team where he have to adjust himself as well. So you understand? That is an X factor. You just come in a new team with new players where you don't fully understand. So you have play with a man for a year, you don't understand the run them where you want make and the passes where you feel make. You understand? But
Yeah,
it's a learning process for him also.
yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
understand?
Casey Palmer. What do you think about Casey Palmer?
You know, and I whole, I just feel like him more like a nurturing, so to speak.
But you know, so
You
Casey
understand?
Palmer is like in the Casey Palmer them start out very early. People, thank you for joining us. Jagrian says them pundits we expo we beat Pulisic we go. I hear people are worried about that Guatemala is going to be a stronger team. I say so what? With them strongest team, they must still be beating stick, says Dirty Harry. Crosby Ash, there's a my boss. Squelch 100. All players are available until the coach says otherwise. Energy 876. Big up yourself, my boss. Bobby is not in camp. He's still in England. I know we didn't see Bobby on those camp photos on JFF Live. I was thinking about that as well, Sketch. Sports on the ball. Big up yourself. The three forwards should have been Brown, Burrell, and Stewart. Um, Chavante, you know much about Chavante Stewart?
No, no.
Okay, okay, yeah. So you don't know, but Burrell is. So they're saying another player that's supposed to come in got passed. I know people are telling me Max Serrans and all these other guys, bro. I don't you think at one point though we have to just be careful how much players we're bringing in at once.
Well, listen, you know, if the quality is out there still, you know, I mean, I can bring them in, you know. You understand? But listen, me, quality is also in Jamaica as well. So you have to balance it. You have to strike a balance because you can't basically, because most of the players where they more bring in, you know, so to speak, you know, eight level players, you know.
Yeah.
You understand? So after a while, you know, the more phase out. So it makes sense to kill a talent. See a player can only give you like a 1 or 2 year. You understand? But if you take a chance and nurture, and believe me, it a strike a good balance now. You don't need nothing major. We just need to improve the midfield and our strategy as well because the team, I don't think we fully understand the foundation and how we play together. Individually talents, yes, but in terms of playing as a team, I don't think we fully developed.
Bro, you
We
just
just need
said
to
you
speed
just
it up.
hit the nail on the head, bang on. Like I can't let you get over that. That was spot on, people. You said what was it? You said we don't know to play with each other yet, or something.
No, no. We don't fully understand clearly each other role.
Yeah,
You
yeah, yeah,
understand?
yeah. Bro, I saw that. I saw that. But I saw where it improved though. I
No,
saw where
it
it's
is improved.
improved.
It's improved. It's improved. Because even the midfield right now, even though it's not 100, right now, you can't see back in the days, like last year, mid last year, there was Jamaica player. The midfielder them now come to support the defender, them now collect the ball, move forward. When
I
they
saw
collect the
Isaac
ball,
Hayden did
the
that the
defender
last
will just
game
kick.
though. I saw
Just
I,
one big kick.
I saw Isaac Hayden did that the last game
Yeah.
for the first time in
Come,
a while.
come collect the ball and turn, make the passes. Whenever I see that, always see some ball and launch all in. I don't remember which game I was. She said Jamaica just have to kick the ball and that brother like a missile attack. I said, bro, somebody put on the ball and pass the ball, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
man. But we look nothing better than when the last game, listen to me, what in our 60th to the 75th minute. Yeah, we make some pretty fast, man. Roll the ball, move
Yeah,
Yeah, man, you know,
is a headphone you have on?
yeah, I connect to the car for the rain and fall.
Okay, I rain that far. Okay, cause we hear one big.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, cause we say what going on in the background.
Yeah, man, the rain and fall crazy, man.
Okay. Can it? We might just get 2 or 3 new players. My opinion, that is it, and that is not a lot. Yeah, I'm just saying. At one point, bro, let's also stick with a majority of the team and have the little players on the edge that the coach want to pick off one by one. But the
What good?
nucleus of the team, you have to keep the nucleus of the team. That's the engine of the cell. You see me? You need that to keep the nucleus of the team together, bro.
Quick question. What going to replace the Greenwood?
Yeah. So me, Mason Greenwood, bro. There's been a lot of rumors. The ex-manager in Roy Simpson came out and said that Mason Greenwood was contacted and he was, supposed to make the decision on whether to play for to get his documents. And then I heard when he to try to get his documents, there was documents incorrect spellings on certain documents. That's what I've heard.
Yeah,
Apparently,
but that should
or
be
something
too
like
hard
that.
to correct. That's triviality, man. That should be too hard. Once a decision is made, you
Yeah.
understand, for him to
I
try,
think it's Mesa
Who's
Greenwood
going to
though,
start
bro.
it?
I don't think it's Jamaica.
Yeah.
They would do
You know,
anything to get Mesa Greenwood.
honestly, let me tell you what. I think Mason Greenwood have a good season, very good season, And I think because of that, he feel like he can get back in the England squad. I just think
Yeah.
that's a problem, right?
Coach McLaren says that uh, Coach McLaren says that he doesn't show any sign that he would want to play for. And if he did have a play for England, it would have been no. When a lot of
Yeah,
the players them gone for World Club World Cup, he would have gotten into
but
the team right now. That would have been the good time in those the games against
yeah, but
Senegal.
this,
You know?
but the whole thing, is that England still have to be careful what how them call Mason Greenwood,
No, they're
because
not gonna call him, bro. They're not gonna call Mason Green. Why do you think they would call Mason Greenwood and take all that smoke back onto them?
yeah,
No way.
yeah, bro.
No
You
way.
understand?
By no stretch of the imagination, they
No,
feel like the propaganda that comes with this
yeah,
outweighs the benefit of having Mason Greenwood.
no, no,
Yeah.
no, bro. You understand? But I still think he's already the thoughts of playing for England, bro. You understand? And he's
I
having a
feel so
good
too,
season.
bro. But
You
guess
understand?
what?
He's having a good season.
Next thing to Rasta, he's a bit stubborn, Mason Greenwood turned down a call up for England before. I think he turned down. I think he
Yeah,
turned down a call up for England before Mason
yeah,
Greenwood.
man.
Big up
Yeah, man.
yourself, Warren Webster. Big up yourself, Martin Baker. Big up yourself, Owen Owen. Big up yourself, Gunners Boss. Big up yourself, Madly Footer Travels. Yeah. So, me now though, Rasta, where me there right now still is. Yes, if I'm
Yeah,
in the team right now,
yeah.
I'll talk about you when you show up.
No, listen, man.
You know?
I let me say this, I don't like situation like these where players will come in with the wrong intentions and the wrong motives, and expect because the expectation, because him know Jamaica want him, so to speak, because he might quality to the game, definitely,
Yeah.
I don't want him come in and take it for granted, say him now go come in and go put in 100% shift. You understand? Because these players have the tendency to do that, just because them feel like them come in as an elite. You understand?
Yeah.
Because they are being chased after. But
Mm-hmm.
he needs to come in and come put in the work just like anybody else.
Yeah.
Because he at one point barely give me that, Barely give me that, You
Give it.
understand?
Where him give it?
Come in and feel like you now have to put in 100 like that. You understand?
Yeah, he gave us
Because
that. He went to a
yeah,
phase. It was a phase.
man. Yeah, man. But
Demari Gray just went through a short little cycle of that as well.
yo, I think Damari was playing through a serious injury, because you watch him play. Some bars with a contest in them literally run from them. I said, no, man, this is not Damari, man.
It cannot be
You
Demari
understand?
Gray. Not the Demari Gray that we know. Oh wow, man. We hang up the call with Rasta. We get back Rasta. And they're like, long time we don't see them talk to them people at football. Rasta dishing it out. Yeah, sorry about that. My hand touched the end
Yeah,
button. Yeah, him.
Yeah, man.
So Damari Gray. All right. My thing is this, Rasta. Um, I was skeptical early on with Damari Gray whether or not that number 10 position suits him, as I'm used to him, that aggressive winger for Everton, just blistering pace running at wing backs. He did that for Jamaica, but we saw he was a bit off the step after going back to that Saudi league. When he came back to the Jamaica team, I felt he lost an edge. However, these last 2 days games, I might say it's swinging to a point where he is silencing his critics playing in that number 10 position. What do you think?
But listen, man, let me ask you one question. Who in a Jamaica team right now provide off the ball movements better than Damari Gray? No one run off the ball like Damari Gray. He's always in a position to receive. You understand?
Yeah,
Always in a position to receive. And when he pick up the ball, always in the mood to turn and drive.
yeah, yeah, yeah. That's and but one at a time he wasn't uh that aggressive. Huh?
Yeah, but listen, the players are going to have this
Ch-
period, you know.
yeah,
Because,
yeah.
listen, yeah, I got a period where you have to run off the ball and you have to drive. You understand? And Damari Gray
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, man. Tough. All right. Ravel, best of the ball
Listen,
movements.
listen, I jump off for a minute. I jump in a
Yeah.
UPS for drop off a package and may link you back in a minute. All
All
right?
right. Let's say a word. All right. Stay blessed.
Definitely,
All
bro.
right. Cool. Yeah, man. That was Rasta there. JT, next time the coach doing a press conference, wanted to ask the coach when we qualify for the World Cup, if he would still call a player that was trying to get before and they didn't came or they didn't show up or they didn't what he wanted before. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm contemplating in my head if I should ask that question, Dirty Harry, because I'm not concerned about players who are. I think when we get there and it starts steam up, and once a player get his passport, there's not much we can do, bro. It's like they're gonna make that decision. We can get loud, but guess what? A lot of people here are gonna quickly get on side and say, "Okay, we're just gonna do it for the World Cup." Crap, we already here. Someone are gonna say, "Oh, yeah, I got turned down. I miss. Yeah, I got turned down. I miss the Greenwood. Eh? You can't turn down the Mesa Greenwood, bro. That's what people are gonna say. So when we get to that point, we'll get on that. People, this is the point of the show where we hit the like button. Very important. Critical movements, upstream, evolution. That's what it all entails, people. Hitting the like button, progression. You know, we wish progression, a progressive day for everybody out there. Don't know wherever you're listening from. You know what I mean? This morning I was on the phone with someone in Mauritius. I'm like, holy shit, bro, how did you get to Mauritius? He was at the maritime school in Jamaica, and now he's working off the coast of Mauritius, um, in the waters in the Asian Pacific. I think I don't know if that's correct. It just sounds cool. I don't- you know, you know what I mean. So yeah, McLaren just need to. I don't know if I'm gonna ask that one, Dottier, because I'm just, bro. I swear, I'm over hearing that everybody's coming. When they come, I work from there. That will drain your energy. I keep saying I'm a fan. I'm a fan. It's Gold Cup. I don't even want to talk about nobody who's not in the Gold Cup. Jamaica kicks off tonight. Jamaica has to show that that wasn't a fluke that happened in Kingston the other night in the office. They got to show that that's not a fluke. The Reggae Boys, they have to pull up. They have to dominate. This is gonna be a Guatemala team now that knows if they sit back in that low block, Jamaica is just gonna beat them. I'm thinking they are fully aware now. Yeah. They are fully aware now. They are fully aware. So Jamaica has to go out there and deliver tonight. We want to know if it was a fluke or we really starting to play better. That's what Jamaica fans want to know. Was the other night at the office a one off, or we're going to play consistent football from here on out? Where Jamaica goes up against an opponent and we know what the end result is potentially going to be. No more no more guesswork. We're tired of the guesswork. It's now the team start to deliver. That's why I have Jamaica winning this tournament. Nobody has Jamaica winning the Gold Cup. That's why I'm willing to. Nobody got Jamaica winning this tournament. After the Gold Cup, Jamaica winning the tournament, everybody's gonna be like, JT, bro, it's obvious tonight. But Jamaica can, because before the whole Unity Cup and Jamaica playing Guatemala in that World Cup qualification game, I said it could be a scenario where Jamaica beats Guatemala at home and lose to Guatemala in the World Cup, in the Gold Cup. That's also a potential. But Jamaica just shows that they have so much firepower. Jamaica showed so much firepower. They should be able to take care of business. Easy work, clockwork. I'm telling you, they should be able to go down there and just take care of business. You're in and you're out. 3 points. Big boy stuff. Big boy stuff. If the Reggae Boys want to get to the next level, that's the kind of talk we need to hear as fans. The Jamaica team accelerating in its progression and its upward trajectory. That's what we want to hear. It's been a while. It's been a while. We've been asking for a good team. What we asking for? A decent team. That's what we asking for. A decent team. Nothing else. That's what we asking for. And we're getting closer. We're getting closer. But I'm just saying, like, leave the door open for all players. But I just think that injecting players in the team, you have to be, I think they got to get that right as well. Something sits with me, something very uneasy in the sense where we have memories of World Cup qualification, influx of players, the boat start rocking. Where's the captain? He's overboard. He's on a lifeboat. He's out of here. Come on, bro. Big stuff. So I believe when you insert players into your team, I believe it's very important to do it in a timely manner. Jaime Hallgrimsson was really good at that. Saw your game the other night, Hallgrimsson. I think you drew with Luxembourg. Come on, Luxembourg. That's the economic hub of Europe. When I hear about Luxembourg, I'm thinking banking. You know what I mean? It's just like, whoa, come on. Come on, Hallgrims. You're supposed to get the points against Luxembourg. Big of yourself determined. All right, yo. So like you're right. No, yeah. So it's the big time, bro. It's the big time. The Bible says, unfulfilled hope maketh the heart sick. Listen, I'm willing to say that I believe that Jamaica will qualify for the World Cup and we will win the Gold Cup. Little bounce in our step getting into September. I've never thought this talk about Jamaica winning anything. I just always hope they go out there and do well. I believe it's very possible. I believe it could be done. I believe it could be done. My final take, though, on this Pulisic thing, I wanted to compare it in a way to the whole Leon Bailey situation where at one point Leon Bailey needed a break. Reggae Boyz fans were a big upset. That's what's happening in the United States. They are just getting upset. Crybaby. They need their bottles because the guy don't want to play. But it also backs up what the coach said in a press conference. I remember him saying he won't be chasing down anybody to play for the United States. When they asked him about diaspora players, he was like, if people want to play, they'll play. And I'm sure he's saying, oh, if this guy don't want to play, you want to come and play friendly, I don't let him play. That's how those coaches talk. I don't let him play. I know he's the big man in the team, but he only want to play friendly. We have to gel as a team. He don't want to play. We don't play. That's how those coaches are gonna give it to you. Done. They don't care who you are because he believes in his ability as a coach. That listen, if I get the right group of players long enough, the United States might not be strong, but you can see an identity on the team. The team looks very young. They will be, as I said, when they come up against tougher opponents, I can't see them really. Um, I can't see them really holding out. They just don't have that backbone to really hold out. Pulisic wants the Disney World. Yeah. So, people, what do you think? Most people has been. Okay. Let me see if I got this arrangement right. Show you how weird to do. All right, come people, give the channel some likes. Yeah, me just get a message that I needed to read. Had to read this real quick. Let me call Isa. Call me upon this phone. Call Isa. I'll give Jamaica 3-1 win. Yeah, most people are a bit. I haven't heard the Jamaican fans really said much. I think people are just wait and see. So wait and see moment for Jamaica. Yeah, it's a wait and see moment. I'm guessing. Go ahead, Issa.
Hey, solid talk
Yeah, me there. No, big up yourself.
on. With the Pulisic thing, Pulisic, I just think the players in this region sometimes they don't think of the Gold Cup as anything big. I really can see one of those players from Europe coming out and saying things like this when they have Euros to go and play. You would never see that. And it shows solids because FIFA show like look how they come now to win the Club World Cup during the time when Gold Cup supposed to be the big showpiece in this window. They would never do something like that with Euros.
I don't think the Club World Cup affect the Gold Cup though because I,
It does, bro. It does. If you have star players on any
where's
one of
the
those two
Club World
teams,
Cup is in America too, right?
yeah,
Oh man, I know. When did it start?
them start almost the same time. Them start almost the same time, JT. But what may I say is you would not see a huge player from Europe
Yeah,
not
yeah,
wanting
do
to
that.
play Euros,
USA
not
won
wanting to
Gold Cup
play
so
Euros.
much that really don't take it serious at this point. That's what somebody
That's
said.
what you think.
That USA won the Gold Cup so much. People hit the like button on the video. Very critical.
You think a team can say they win Euros so much that they don't take it serious?
Europeans look at football a bit different though. They see every window as a window to gel their team because they all planning to win the World Cup. All the teams in
They,
Europe plans to win the World Cup. you
I
know,
just don't like it. I just don't like it, JT. In this region, I don't know why the players treat the Gold Cup like it's not our premier
I'm
tournament
gonna
in
put you
this
on the
region.
spot because I'm gonna put you on the
Yeah, go
spot
ahead.
because
Go ahead.
I know that Jamaica is going to the World Cup. If you had to pick your World Cup starting 11 with all players available, who's supposed to get documents and etc., who would be your 11? 1 second, let me turn on the export. Turn on the export. It's really bright though, so I give natural light. Yeah, go ahead. Give me 11.
So we can call players when I reach it.
Yeah, players gonna reach it.
All right. So I'll still keep Andre Blake in goal. In goal. Um, for right back, I would go Max Aarons.
Mm-hmm.
Centre back, I would keep Ethan Pinnock and Mason Holgate.
Oh shit.
Left back, I would go left back. I would go Rico Henry.
Mhm.
Um, My midfield three would be Isaac Hayden, Lewis Baker, and John Russell. That's the three for midfield.
Okay.
I would have. I would have. Well,
I think you would use the Lex players for the who started their position their last game.
no. Let me tell you now. Let me
Oh,
tell you
Mason
now.
Green with them.
Uh, um, may I go Mason Greenwood, Leon Bailey, Reese Nelson.
Come on, dog. Bro, Reese Nelson. Can Reese Nelson just adapt? Come,
I must say,
that's a
I
week.
must say,
That's a
World Cup
week.
in.
Yeah. No, I said
I must say,
World Cup.
World Cup in.
I said World Cup,
Yeah.
brother. Reese Nelson.
So nobody say they have to adapt to
So who's your
nothing. Like
striker? Who's your striker?
it would be out of Reese or Greenwood.
Reese Nelson as a striker?
Yeah.
It come like an exercise book now watch a game them out there, you know. You want to say that start? Reese. I wait. It go like that. A dan dopey back field. Yo, why you come like? You want to start talk so sit like dan right now, dog? What is that say?
You're a big up tycoon.
Is that saying that start? Reese Nelson as strike. You got last night?
No, we never got last night.
Yo, dog. Yeah, talk a weird, brother.
You can't give me Keenan Davis if you don't want Reese Nelson.
No, but Issa, my name at the people them say we are come from far, you know. My name at the people them on YouTube thing say we just say the show say you don't know football, bro. You can't. The man saying that people are saying the man frost. You still frost. This man don't know football says fixed tune. I'm telling you,
God.
Issa, you can't put Reese Nelson as striker.
Well, I want player that to the people. When I move, sir.
Yeah. Let me give
That's
you
what
for
I'm
me
gonna say.
11. Andre
Don't talk
Blake
about
in
the rest
goal.
of the squad. Don't talk about the rest of the squad.
Let me give you my 11.
Go on.
Bro, did 11 I got tough. But here we go on. Andre Blake in goal. Ethan Pinnock. Centre back is a toss up. I go Ethan Pinnock, Richard King. Left back, I would have got Rico Henry. Right back, a natural right back in Max Aarons. Midfield 3 is Isaac Hayden, John Russell, and Mason Greenwood playing the 10. Right? That's my midfield 3. Isaac Hayden, John Russell, Mason Greenwood. On the left, I have Ronaldo Cephas. On the right, Leon Bailey. And up top, is Warner Brown.
What?
Yeah,
That does sound bad. That does sound bad.
yeah, that's Warner Brown. Up top. Bro, there is so many X Factor players out there. Because Mason Greenwood can pop up in the 10.
Yeah,
Whoosh.
you need the meta way still. So we put Greenwood in at the 10.
Yeah, if you just put him in a 10 when he can go side to side. Because him like to drift as well to, based on the foot where him feel comfortable dribbling. You see me I say? So I wouldn't want to just lock him down in our area, and I don't want his back turned to goal. We're taking same McLaren strategy. Crash the box. Get players inside the box. Guatemala tonight, Issa Allen. Everybody just chill. We feel like eating at the bag or what? What's happening?
I have concerns, man. I have concerns. I don't know if you reached to that point in the show yet, but we kind of have some concerns in regards to players who are not in camp yet. Like,
who's not in camp?
May I watch Bobby Reed status? Bobby Reed, I ain't club bossy.
Yeah, Bobby Reed still injured, bro. Bobby Reed.
No, but we didn't know that.
He should have called Norman Campbell for Bobby Reed. Norman Campbell should be there. I would have called Norman Campbell. Guys, get on it, Coach McLaren. If Bobby is out, Norman Campbell in.
No, but
Or
I'm saying JT,
mm,
before the whole tournament we know all of this. Why no like we know this just never like that, bro.
or go
You,
for a
you have
Mother Seal then, a Malik Mother Seal.
we have JT, the squad is at a point that if I look at this now, look how this look and tell me if this look good, right? You go call an injured player, right? He's not gonna make it for the start of the tournament. So what? He will come halfway to the tournament and get Bobby Reed not playing no
No, no,
football
no, no.
from Premier League.
England,
No, no, no.
England, England, and Luke Shaw, man.
Bobby Reed not playing no football from the Premier League finishing a JT. I don't even know that.
England, Luke Shaw.
Right? So I say, oh, you can go look. If you bring a player now in a camp for the tournament, halfway through the tournament, where him not kick a ball for how long, bro? Like, tell me how that look. Where you have fit play. The squad is at a point, JT. If somebody's out and injured, it's okay, it's fine. We have players that can replace them. You understand? So that to me was just it never looked good, my youth. It never looked good. Because we have players out there that can come in and a World Cup where try build a squad to go to. So it's good to have players where you can get them in, get them reps in the team. So further down the line, they can see and move the pieces. Or you see fit. Why you
Yes.
gonna have players that not play for months, put them in the squad. So when they come now, you'll get them fit in and give them 1 and 2 minutes in games in the tournament. No, see, that not look good. And Isaac Aid is not there right now. Isaac Aid is not there right now.
He's not in camp.
Oh, you're the JT.
So,
You they run up and down and make music too much, and you follow up the thing.
no, yo, you see, since the festival is up, I've been
Yeah.
like, yeah, and maybe if you knock out some music with some people, whenever I get the inspiration, me just let me get it done and get some royalties sort out. So that's what I've been doing.
Man,
So it could be a Damian Low in the CDM position. Like if you
yeah,
gonna
that's
do
why I
that,
say I
bro.
have some concern. That's why I say I have some
If you
concern
gonna do that,
because
would I rather you put a Richard King there, bro?
Isaac not there.
Richard
I
King can
don't.
play that position.
The funny thing, somebody asked him in the press conference, and he
About
kind of
Richard
just
King?
no about players. And he said, "Oh, there's some that are injured. He not call no specific name, bro."
Boom,
Isn't it?
but,
Jason Guna
man,
ask him, and he kind of sidestep it. You see it,
yeah,
and he not address it.
we
So
see.
me think that never nice, bro. Like things like this. And that's why
Hmm?
people can come out and always speculate because one thing you're supposed to do is you get ahead of the things that we can come out, JT. And I don't like with how them operate.
And that are the
You know,
question
sir?
me that did ask the coach. If you ever talk about a Richard King stepping up in the midfield there, as he likes to push the play forward. Um, that's something as a backup. To
Everybody
Isaac
know
King.
that Richard King, well, not everybody, we
Yeah,
see Richard King as that type of person where,
yeah, very
him
composed
can
on the
handle the ball.
ball.
Yeah.
He's still giving you the attributes of a defender. Coach, what are your thoughts on potentially a Richard King stepping up into that role? Crap. I haven't done any shows. I didn't even know there was a press conference, bro.
Yeah, yesterday was the press
I didn't
conference.
even know there was a press conference.
And they had the virtual thing too, so you could have been in.
Yeah, I've been just waiting on the game and I was like, yeah,
May I
listen to
tell you,
him.
Jay, so those two players, that's why I say I have kind of concerned because Isaac not there. I don't know if it's not if it's injury or anything. You understand? That's what I'm saying. When the person asks about injury, JT, we not specifically say who the injured players are and whatever the case is. So I say you leave
But
people to
Isaac
speculate.
Hayden was in hospital when he was in Jamaica. So maybe the coach say, yo, listen, just take your time and rest.
I'm hearing not two things. I hear that it's probably club related why he's not there. You understand?
Club related. Why?
Yeah.
Uh, Okay, when Newcastle don't want him to play, the Gold
Just
Cup.
I hear it's club related. I don't know if he's sorting out a new contract or whatever the case is.
But if
So
he's sorting out a new contract, that's dumb. He should be playing.
it's something,
Unless
you
he's just
know.
gonna miss the first game. Maybe he goes back to handle the contract and miss the first game.
I'm hoping that's what is going to happen. That's what I am hoping.
Because if Jamaica is gonna make a run in this Gold Cup, they need him.
And JT, this is you see, and that's why them cost YouTubers so much, Because remember, I say over here, so I know mainstream media, we can talk, we can speculate, we can. You understand? And if you want us to, if you as the organization and the team and the coach want to get ahead of these things, you come out and talk. You get the press conference with talk, right? You know, talk and say X, Y, and Z, bro. When people ask the questions, me just can't understand, bro. And make actual people ask questions because I see they're doing this style, in the press conference where they have Dario ask questions. Dario is traveling with the team. You run JFF live. You have the coach 24/7, can't interview him. Why are you coming in press conference taking up question and time where other people can get to ask questions? You would travel with the team, boss. You can sit down and ask McLaren any question and with him anytime you want to. You understand? Some don't know why Dario in a press conference to ask question again when you travel with the
Who
team.
Simon?
No, Dario, the
Who?
one who run the JFF live.
So Dario asked question too.
In a press conference, all the while they make him ask question. I say you operate with JFF live. You they run the coach 24/7. You travel with the team. You
Uh,
can be the coach anytime. Flick out the camera and ask question. So you take up the time ask two
maybe
questions and
my
other
idiot.
people there can't ask no question.
Maybe my idiot. We don't know. Because why I'm not do that? But again, I
It
don't.
just it
Is
just
he
it just
taking a question from somebody?
no. He's asking his own stuff, bro.
No, I mean, is he taking up a spot from a where big up yourself news? Is he
No,
taking
I'm
up a
saying
spot from where a potential
I'm saying, so for instance,
journalist would ask a question?
persons who were on the thing that didn't get to ask any questions. So I'm saying, why you even need to ask questions? You're there with the coach, you can ask the coach and video him and talk to him anytime you want. You understand?
Cornflakes man says Canada will win Gold Cup even without three of their top players. Here is the semifinal: Mexico versus USA. Mexico win. Jamaica versus Canada. Canada win. Cornflakes, I would love to book Canada in the semifinals, boy. I would because the person who beats either Mexico or Canada wins the Gold Cup. So
You feel
cornflakes,
so?
yeah, I believe so. I believe that those are the two teams that I think are has the most cohesion as a team with mixed with danger players. Is Buchanan gonna be there for Canada? Conflicts, is Buchanan gonna be there? Because I think he's a player who has accelerated his growth. Joking Carla, what kind of press conference that? Pressure, answer the man question. Look like you just realized the error in your actions. Okay, look like somebody on pressure. Carla, you are bugging. It's the man's responsibility to gather content for the JFF YouTube channel.
Lee, you come like you, drop and lick your head. The man travel with the team 24/7.
People
He
hit the
can
like button,
ask
people.
the
Hit the like
questions
button.
anytime he wants. So he doesn't have to ask it in a press conference, Lee. He doesn't have to ask it in a press conference. He's there 24/7. You can talk to the coach. You can have a sit down with the coach.
And
And I
chat
don't
with
think I
them.
ever see them have a. You see me, I say, yo, you the try make content. You have a audience, which is JFF Live. You can't have a sit down with the coach. I don't think I ever see them have a sit down with the coach on the channel. Bro, like, we can't understand them thing, brother. Now you have to come in a press conference to ask question. The JFF Live.
The heck is that?
Like, you have the access to the coach. You have access to the coach, JT, 24/7. Why you need to come in a press conference to come and ask the coach question?
People must say, why
Like,
you are worried about that?
make it make sense.
You must say, why
Because
you are worried about that?
Because he not going to go ask him some matter pan catch. He can sit down in the hotel and video him and asking them the thing then. While people who are
But
on there want to
it's
ask
a me
pressing
can
questions,
say
don't get the
me
chance.
can say when the last time in our press conference when me asked the coach a hardball question, you came in about two questions after and come give the coach one real battle pan catch. A boom ball you used to. You come here
But
say well, Issa them a come from YouTube to come clot the iron right now. People.
No, man, remember say,
Hold on, is a coming a match, people. Yo, people, look at you. It's a coming a match where it's a say, yo, JT, we play some cricket, you know. And I say, yeah. I mean, there's some old pat and pad up our yard, you know that. All right? Pat up pat and pad. People, we're ready to start the cricket match. We're ready to start the cricket match, right? It's a boom ball. It's a Allen come out with.
no, man, no, man. Because people in me say that good question.
It's a boom ball.
Remember say young can go back to back in the youth.
Yeah. A joke.
In our press conference, you know.
No, man. All questions are recommended. You have to. It cannot be just everybody in there piling on the coach. You know. But you can't get boom ball go them match Issa. I have to bring the compo. What them call it cricket ball them now.
You see, why you was compo if you want to call it that? We do it as that.
They have one name Kookaburra or something like that.
Kookaburra.
Kookaburra. Yeah. Kookaburra we are playing with. All right. Caller, not the problem right now. We have a game to win tonight, brother. Said 876. Yeah. We have
876.
We have a game to win tonight. We just I don't know. How would you make your prediction of this game, Issa?
It's because I know that there are players out, but Isaac Hayden, I remember Jason Gould asked the coach about, replacement for Isaac Hayden. And the coach's answer was, we have to keep him fit. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
We have to keep him fit. Like he wasn't saying, okay, we're going to look to see if we can have somebody, to get minutes when he's not on the pitch and whatever. So we have to go keep him fit. So I don't know who's going to play that role tonight. And I think tonight we're going to see rotations, probably in the back line.
Yeah, I think we're going to have at least
midfield.
2 rotation, which is not good.
I think the front line should be very similar.
Yeah, but some key areas we're going to make shuffle up tonight.
Yeah,
that's the problem.
And that's my big issue. I don't even know if I can say, I can pick a starting lineup. I know what I would like to see, but I don't know, what the coach is thinking at this moment. But I expect to see rotation
in the squad.
Yeah, I expect to see rotation.
Yeah. I didn't know Isaac Hayden was out. I thought everybody was in. So Isaac Hayden and Bobby Reid. Remember, Bobby Reid was supposed to do some kind of scan, right?
Well, in England, so you can do a scan.
Yeah. But Bobby Reid wants to stay in England, stay in England, man. We have enough players, brother. We have enough players. Can win the Gold Cup. Bobby can sit that one out if he want. Call Norman Campbell.
The man they should have done in camp now. Long time I work with the team. You see, man, I say that me not like.
You see, Norman Campbell on a boat with him father Jamaica, a tour.
When he could have done a camp and get some reps in.
But he can't pick himself. He can't pick himself.
Agreed.
Travis, you go match tonight? Yeah, go. How much bus slow down I go? How much bus slow down I go match tonight? No, yeah, Travis. What time is the game? The game is about 4 o'clock my time, 4 a.m. in the morning my time. Don't know what time the game is your time.
9 p.m. Jamaica time, man. 10 p.m. my time.
Yeah, 9 p.m. Jamaican time.
Over in Houston, they're a couple hours behind me.
Yeah. Why the coach keep picking Romario Williams?
Yo, JT.
Yeah, I hear you. We're live, people. Why the coach keep picking Romario Williams, Penny?
Where him come from?
Him playing a USL, man. I think a candidate cut him be a player. But I don't know when come
Oh.
from Issa.
I'm not sure.
You never remember Williams one time. Rum car, rum.
Maybe I see
You know
him.
him, Travis? You know him, Travis?
Travis thing a break up, man. Travis, your internet brother. Continue, Penny.
Yeah, they have one named Rum, like Romario. It's two of them named Romario Williams, but Rum is more skillful. But him just drop off of the radar, can play for Waterhouse, Harborview, proper team. But what match him up was now the bleaching and the drum drinking. That killed him career like that. See? So, when I see that Romario Williams, I try to figure out, you know, but I never him.
No, man, a striker this time, not the striker.
Oh, that one had a striker. Oh, okay.
But remember Rumor, man. My man.
Virgin, I mean, the first man
Nice
can
attacking midfielder.
Listen to this now. The first man can rum in a New York, yeah, you know. Come play a ball at the field. When the man them see him, them think, because I need a Messi, you know, man. But me, I tell you, the man, the man, just take it. You know who mash him up? You have a next one here, Demar Phillips. You have a next English, and you see him bigger Thomas there. When him come to New York and him start lick head with them, brother, trust me. I be a rum drinking and the man them go on. That was it for him career.
With the Mario Phillips?
Yeah, all of them, brother.
Him did just fade off, you know, the Mario Phillips. Him did in a MLS for a while. And some other Norway and them place there.
Brother, the man them come to Romet Boya, man. All bigger Williams say, Romet, come to Boya. No for them.
Oh, some big
No for them
Romet.
come to Rum. Yeah, man.
So
So what the topic today, sir?
well, we were talking about there's a game tonight. Jamaica supposed to. We want to know if it's a fluke, and they need to go out there and have a dominant performance tonight.
No, but most the team. One of the midfield. Based on what I've seen for the last couple of games, I think them should start back. Michael Ball from Charlton. I think Casey Palmer should have started in the middle. I think
Start back Kaim Dixon.
Yeah, start back Kaim Dixon. I think
over Leon Bailey.
You have to make it. Yeah, man.
Exercise.
Hey, brother. Hardcover book. You watch the game, no,
Well, man.
What you say? You'd have benched Leon Bailey if you Kaim Dixon tonight?
Yeah, man. Kaim Dixon is a youth. He might rise, take time, build up him confidence,
You go
so
Penny, you go out last night?
You never know. so no, that's my opinion that still. You see it? So to me, Leon Bailey, after missing the penalty, with him hang down, him just gonna have one gorilla up on him back right now, brother. So for me, him if you come off of the bench and look more purposeful, virgin, like he want to come do it. But I think they're playing with Gray. I can help build him game and lift him game some more. They might try to find that cohesiveness there.
Brother, there's no way Kaim Dixon starting tonight. So you can
man, and wife, what if him start?
It's just not gonna happen, bro. They're not gonna bench Leon Bailey after the last game tonight to start Kaim Dixon.
What if him start? That's my question.
It's not gonna happen.
You sound like you see the match fixtures or the card.
I tell you, I will keep Penny. A 9-year-old could have tell us that this not gonna happen, brother. Take it from somebody else.
Hold on.
Say people must save your tipsy.
Hold on. Yo, JT, if you see the man them start low, as they call it, document walking red card. You see the man make a tackle in the game and they say, but watch my man, no. What a style, and you see him come back in some game. Anything is possible. That me I tell you.
Yeah,
anything
man.
is possible, brother.
Low come like him just have him own contract like one football game will go on and him just whisper to all I play them and say, who want to play kick down? You want to play kick down?
Not a game.
Not a game. You want to play karate with me? Yeah,
Yeah, man.
he's crazy,
But
bro. He's crazy.
but so you think that Leon Bailey had a outstanding game the last game?
That's an outstanding game. Would give Leon Bailey a 7.5 in
Me
that
I
game, a
give him 5, brother.
75%.
5 me I give him.
I give him a 5.
Yeah, man. 5 me I give him, brother. 5.
Interesting.
Yeah, man. 5 me I give him, general. 5.
Why 5?
Him not up to what me think him 5. Him not have the him not woven into the spirit of the Reggae Boyz yet. That's my thing. His spirit not intertwined with the Walter boy left foot kind of something there, and the of a even my boy they play midfield in the 98 World Cup there. Forgot the shot took a bridge and play midfield. Me not see that something there where when I say yeah baller, you look like you want it. No man. He might play a dancehall ball right now, you know. I'm here at the end, I'm here the man on stage, you know. So watch this now. Anything we go, no, just take it, you know. You see me I say? No.
That's your performance him up game.
He might play for that something there, you know, what all the mic and walk over one corner this and over there's a raise on the hand and come on and say next over there's a raise on the hand. That's a theme, sir. If him start giving the fit try Sims to start
what you don't want? What more would you want from him?
play like a Fitzroy Sims, play like you, Jamaica is Jamaica. This is you. Play like a Reggae Boy when a Walter boy goes and take on the whole of Azteca Stadium. Play like a Gregory Messam with a zest there. Play like, you know me, I said, that I want to see him with. Him not do that for me, my general. Him not do them something that a left footer, brother. Play like a man when I say, yo, this my life depends on this. Me I carry Jamaica on my back. Play it like when Walter.
But when he try to carry Jamaica upon him back, that's when people say he struggles in games.
No, people, them a watch something different. Him not put where him for do. Carry it like a Walter. You know, everybody me call a left footer, me call him left footer. Me want to see him do something where when you see it, yeah. Me say, yes, you run back. You make some wicked tackle. You do them little thing, you make people Jamaica say, yeah, you know me I say? Me not see that in my general. Me don't see that Salis, me don't see that JT where him not have that bridge, you know. Me tell us him performing like he's on stage.
How do you get that?
His mindset has to change. He has to start thinking about Jamaica. He has to start thinking about seeing himself playing at the World Cup. That's him have to start though. See himself on the big stage, which is the World Cup stage, flying to Canada, flying to Mexico, and flying to America to play games in some of the big stadiums. See himself that way. You see, after if you not do that, he might still play the Premier League, that kind of corner league.
But then you say him go to Saudi Arabia.
That's a big no for his career.
But I want to the money.
That's him hiding right now. Going to Saudi Arabia is him hiding from responsibility. If you say, yeah, me tell myself, me the man. Prove yourself like a Fuller. Continue playing at the league, brother. Continue. I look the Shelton, him soul rest in peace. Them you that were dedicate. You know me, I said, no, him move like a Teddy Johnson now. That me I try to tell you, hide. Get the highlight and just know say, yeah, hear me. Kind of madness and in just go on one rock and go hide, brother. So he have to do them things, brother. To me, he need to wake up, he need to see himself.
But suppose the man can get the money for setting family. That's right.
Money, fine. But playing in the Premier League, he still can't get money.
But 50%, bro, the tax high on sport on athletes. Remember, don't tax to on Saudi Arabia, no, man. Tax higher.
So we got so wait no. So okay.
3 billion. You mean make 3 billion Jamaican a year?
3 billion Jamaican a year.
Yeah.
Okay. In the words.
I know, but they sound good though.
No, the numbers sound good, but in the words of the youth to play for Man U, will play for Brazil. What's his name again? The midfielder, the center midfielder there. He just play for Real Madrid. Casemiro. When Casemiro was leaving Real Madrid, him and Neymar, they had a little joking thing, and Neymar was like, "Yo, you need to go get your like you must say, go get your pension, go get that pension check." him leaving from Real Madrid to go to Man United, that was the joke, because he must say going to Man United, like, yeah, brother, you don't know a wind down time, say I go get some pension check, right, so. But Leon Bailey in a prime right now.
But
So
he's always injured though.
yeah, but and you know what caused that now?
Yeah.
In mind caused that.
Like him
That
body injured.
Yeah, man, in mind, man. Him have a mind issue, man. But I say him not fully in line, Probably he's not fully spiritually in line, So in mind I make him have some injury, because if he might do the right thing like a LeBron James, 24/7 and a focus man and a Cristiano Ronaldo, him in that I know say him a tip-top shape, but he not see himself that way. No, him going for the bag. Fine. Me can't beat him with that.
Mm-hmm.
But his talent, yeah, him should have, him could have go for the bag later on in a life, but no, he might take it early, them say first water, you get your wash, fine. So how long him gonna stay in a Saudi for, I don't know. The next 10 years?
Maybe
Because
about
him
2
just
seasons.
2 seasons and then 2 seasons.
Probably, and then MLS.
And at what age him will come at MLS?
Probably 28.
That is the 28. You're supposed to star up England, star up France, star up Spain. So the youth name thing there, I see him do it, The youth from the captain for Liverpool, Stallions. You know him though? Him run go Saudi,
Henderson.
And that's no Henderson run go Saudi. And the other day, me look at Henderson there in the league, we see them on a play now. Dutch League, I said, okay. Go get a big bag out of Saudi.
No, but I heard he didn't even bring back any money, because a lot of things went on with him, with the whole LGBTQ community, because he went down there and played and picked up a lot of backlash, where people were saying he went against his stance and the human rights issue. And he was one of those first breakaway players. And he went down to Saudi Arabia. So, but when he left, I think he even left the season before it ended. He didn't care about the money and all of that.
Oh, that's why. That is why I saw him in the Dutch league. So I was thinking, I think he had like a 5 years or 4 years contract. And when I see him in the Dutch league, I said, "Well, him forfeit the contract."
So Leon Bailey can't go to Saudi Arabia in the Dutch league, man. No good workout that same, man.
Well, him doing the same route that would be good for him. Because you know what happened now? I think he would get some more technical development. Some I watched the Dutch players the other night. They were playing against Malta, right? But they're playing against Malta, which Malta kind of strengthened them team with some infusion of some black players, probably. Me I say so.
Jamaica and it too, I think.
Right, so me see it and I say, okay, but the one of the things I think I beat Malta is probably coaching. Coaching is probably one of the things where them lacking, and I have a few players who are not up to that standard, but they have other quality players on them team. You can't say that. You have to call it for what it is. You have, you're certain players that can't say, yeah, them could have 15, but international standard. Then they meet the criteria in terms of them speed, them body build, them good thing there. You look upon as, so. When I say the Dutch I play against Malta, I was impressed with the Dutch. You know what? Some of the things, the technical.
I'm a favorite team outside of Jamaica,
Right. So, but the Dutchies, when I say the confidence and all them go up on the ball and the passing and the movements and the control and the more everything, I say, them a click.
They make football look fun, brother. The Dutch.
Yeah, very fun.
Yeah.
And I say, and funny enough, two of them players, couple of the players are not playing in the Dutch league, but they have that Dutch roots. So once them come back in at the Dutch team, it's like, yo, we have our roots. We know what
most of the top Dutch players are not playing in Holland.
Right, but when you see them play, they're playing the typical Dutch style of football.
Yeah, it's called total football.
Total football. So I say, okay, so this is the next thing Jamaica have to develop if we want that I would say no that
but that's the kind of ball game that Suriname is trying to play now as a Dutch island. What it does though is it's a very open style of football. You get a lot of chances but you give up a lot of chances. That's why you see Netherlands always tend to end up in high scoring football games. If since
Yeah, and
Robin
that
and they play an open kind of football.
Memphis now is playing in Brazil. And Brazil is a different sort of
He
style now.
needed that. He's gonna be tougher when he come back, cause that's a tough league. Him a playing in Brazil, bro.
Yeah, and he's actually
Doing well.
competing and doing well in that league. So, and I think and trust me, the Brazilians are very strong, technical in all aspects. But I think Brazilian
Even
league
his
and one
skill
league.
set, is gonna develop even way more down there. I think that player, when he comes back and play in a tournament for the Netherlands, they're gonna see, because that's a player with a lot of potential too.
No, he played the game the other night against Malta and he scored 2 goals.
Okay.
And
Look strong, right? Looks strong.
What? The second goal, he was like, listen, this is like playing against kids. Boom! Pass the keeper. And I was like, okay, I got it. The first one was a penalty, but the second one was shut be everything. Boom, knock it home. And you see him body structure look more firm. Man, even Neymar playing in Brazil now, and look at his structure get back to that level of firmness. See, but watch this now. The Dutch team playing, and I say, that's why if Leon Bailey goes to the Dutch league, I think.
But it's a lower league, that brother. Dutch league rank like way below. I think
yeah, but at 27, 28, give him 2 more years coming back to the Premier League, he'll be a top tier player.
I think Leon Bailey would rather be in the MLS at 28 than the Dutch league.
Yeah, but you drop. But then again, what's going to kill him in the MLS? You know what's going to kill him in the MLS?
The surfaces.
Not even the surface. Not the surface. He doesn't like to run. MLS players are runners, brother. That league that deal with running. You're running at that. You have to run. No matter what, you have to put in a shift. No matter thing. The American cultural mindset is like, you're going to showboat out there, not coming back to help and assist. No, they're not play that game there. It's a total system where every player have to pull for each other. You see me, I said, JT. So him coming to the MLS now should have been a wind down player. You know what I said? But him not like run. But MLS, you have to run. Have to run in a MLS, brother. That me I talk about my general.
Okay.
See?
Okay.
So in reference now for him going to Saudi, all right, but collect your bag and just say, all right, you do an investment and say, all right, come back. And just come back in our top tier. Because we have seen it before. Other players have been to other leagues. And then when they end up back in some top tier leagues, they see them start shining.
Bailey better than Fulham, man.
Bailey better than Fuller. At one point, I think Fuller can juggle.
You know when Fuller get vexed for a penny.
What?
Two before, I always used to we used to over Ryan show. I always say, yo, Fuller can't control. First touch no good. The man come on the live one night. And we did the attack and them say, oh, I'm a baller. Them I say, such and Fuller too as well. Fuller, no sir, me no your baller. Me no your baller, car. Me say for YouTube, say me can't control. I say, boy, the man actually take it personal, dog. I don't think he has a great first touch. I think his ability to recover and dribble the football and his speed. Dribble and his speed. But I don't think Fuller had a great first touch.
No, that is why the Dutch, when you look on the Dutch, their touches are perfect. Their first touch, perfect. See? Yeah. So, and JT, let me tell you something. Right now, this is one thing that is killing the JPL in Jamaica. Mm-hmm. The players don't have a good first touch. And all right, we are in an era where, so we are in the 20s of the 2000s, right? So when you go back now, we go back in a decade format. So we go back from 2010 to 2021, and then you go back from 1 to 90, and from 90 to 80. You see, and from 8 to 70. You see the players. You see players who is from even the 60s era coming through. Their technical ability on the football is bar none. Control. And you see that with the coaches who have played from the 60s, the 70s, and the 80s. When them take up coaching and they're
People, you're with Penny Cook right now. Penny Cook, he's cooking right now. People, hit the like button on the video. People, we should have 200 likes on this video. All right, let's just get it to 200 likes. Please and thank you. Let me see how much likes is on it.
when me know Xavier play cricket. So that mentality, that him don't have the soccer IQ from a tender age, him could have played. But guess what?
Who could have played?
Xavier Gilbert, who coach Montego Bay United, I'm usually coach Arnett. You know why I'm struggling with him team them so? Because soccer wasn't his first love. Cricket is his first love. This is what he's very good at. So when I see my coach, I said, John, so having a man like that now coming and a coach some young youth, you got a problem. You got them got struggle because him probably not even know how to set him foot for control a ball properly.
So Xavier Gilbert never play football.
Brother, not to the level where I'm doing cricket. When him got judges, cricket is him forte.
Xavier
Not
Gilbert.
Football.
And a cricket last name that him have to. Gilbert.
See? So him is a cricket man. So when I see a man like me, just show you as an example. When I see a man like that, I coach all on it. I see my coach all the women team. I see my coach all some. I say, Jesus, please. That youth never play ball. Him how much years in life have cricket him a play. So him have to come deal with football now. Him just come over and say, yo, me I turn football coach now, you know. Because him probably play a lot of football. But cricket is him forte. So this is what I tell you. So that's why a lot of the coaches don't bring that finesse like a George Steve. When they say George Steve, a man from the 60s and them man, they coach you and tell you exactly how to control a ball, how you position your body when you control a ball, what position. That is technical ability. Some man control ball and goes and push out them foot like a piece of wood. Boom, the ball gone out there. So not even know so you have to come in and carry it back and the ball stop right at your ankle, your next ankle, when your foot there behind. You know me, I said them thing there. Yeah. So when I look upon them thing them in general, me I say we need that. We need that right now in our kind of system.
But as far as improvement with the actual national team, what do you see? What's the plus? What's the big wins? The W's?
No.
Mm-hmm.
The national team still not give me that thing that me I look for in my lad. There's a measurement to be used. The 90, I mean, you still have to use the 98.
98. Yeah, on a 98 man then.
Yeah, but I have to use it as a measuring stick. Because if you're not going to measure from that, where that was the team that went to the World Cup, brother, this is something we have to look to. And for what it is, that team was kind of team that played kind of total football. The midfield was so diverse. The defense was so diverse and the forward line was so diverse. That's why we went to the World Cup. And the mindset of the players also. So, me still not see it. When we could have said, yeah, me I look, see the team you know, we have to go beat yourself right now. But, me not see we reach to that 98 something there yet. You know, me I say, me not see it. And one look, you see the youth name, Warner Brown, me see him have the ability there for as one of the more, he might look like a Dean Burton now. You remember Dean Burton scored some unusual goal for Jamaica to win, brother. So Warner Brown I come with us something and now look, now we're there.
So you see, you say Warner Brown is that technical?
He's not technical yet to the level. He's still young, but he's getting there. But the fighting spirit, the ability.
What do you use to measure? What metrics do you use to measure technical ability?
Our player position himself when a ball is coming to him. To control a ball. There's levels to control ball. How to shield the ball. Some of these things are that I use to measure.
So you're saying players in the 60s, do you have any reason? You said players in the 60s were more technically sound.
Of course.
To up to what era?
Yeah, that's me. I tell you now, up to the era right now of the 20, this era with that
Okay, this
Jamaica
century.
JPL is in
Okay.
this the youth them ahead here. Me go to
It's
Jamaica
because
go watch.
it's tough for me to, if we're gonna get into statistics, it's tough for me to say players were more technically sound from the 60s
All
onwards.
right, all
You
right.
know what I
Me use
mean?
the you know why? You know why me say that now? Look on some of the successful coaches over the years who played in the 60s and 70s, and look on the players that they have that they have sent abroad. You look on man like what usually coach KC now. You look on a Jumpy Harris. You see me I say we coach some of the KC. You look on a man coach um Georges, which is the Bell them. When the man they play for Santos, you know. All right, Santos soccer team are one of the soccer team them in Jamaica that have some of the most gifted players ever in Jamaica. Santos football team. And you know why Santos arise? Bad management. Spanner mash up that because of bad management and all kind of negative energy mash up Santos football team. Santos will be the top tier football team in Jamaica, just like
Where is
Cavaliers. But
Santos?
because
Is that in
no man, Santos they right down on the spot, Wolmer's close by Sabina Park. That's where their home field is. Close in that little area, there's a Alpha. You know me, I say around down a Duppy Gate, there's a camp, down there's a Santos, right there. So. Right in the year, the round there's a Santos. But Spanner, but when you back in the 80s, and in the 80s, as me as a youth, I watch Santos, my little youth, I watch Santos football team with some of the best ever footballers that Grace Jamaica play for that team there. And then you have, me I said, look on the man them. So you had a man in the midfield named Daddy Grant, Dr. Grant. He's a doctor by profession. Brother, that one, and you have a maximum play forward named Richard Strong. One is a left footer. Technically, he's one of the most clinical forward. And when you see them on their play, you say, Jano, Daddy Grant, one of the best midfielder when him control a ball, shield the ball. You can't take it. He played similar to Peter Cargill. Cargill have the kind of, when Cargill was alive, Cargill played just like Daddy Grant. But me I try to show you the technical ability. So these players from that era, coaching, when you see them players and you see him a coach start say, yo, this is how you control the ball, this is how you do. Yes, it's a different, but and then I show you say Xavier Gilbert, who coaches the national team, is a prime
never
example.
played football really.
Never played football really.
So you don't believe that anybody who never played a sport should be in the sporting side? They should be in the more management side.
No, them can be in the sport. I can remember this guy from Waterhouse named Golos. He coached some of the top best players in our Waterhouse. I remember this man can't kick a ball to save him life. But guess what? Him know exactly how to coach you. Coaching, him know how to coach you. Him tell you how to control the ball in your chest, how to head the ball, how to everything, what the different parts of your body if you use control the ball. But he never know, he can't kick a ball to save him life. But guess what? Him love the football and know the technical ability that to help the players. Him can show you and tell you, but him can't play the sport. So that notion there, I don't really agree with that notion there. You see me, I say, King?
Yeah.
That me I tell you about. So go back to it when we say Jamaica. Jamaica need to start right now with the youth in my yard to start play some. And one of the things, you see me tell you earlier about Leon Bailey. Say if him come at MLS, he might have to start run. All right, me I play college football. That's one of the things, the first thing me come pick up on. Me have to run, brother, when me I play midfield. The level you have to rise to the occasion and run. Cause America believe in a running, run on the field. That's so them can do them things. So that is one of the things them usually use and get out Jamaica because them constantly run. I think them wild, but not wild. Them run in a position and meet the ball where it's supposed to be, even though they are not skillful and still play them position. And still a knock because them deal with it simplicity. Jamaica now, we have put the cart in front of the ass and know say that we want to do. You know, me I say you can't control, but you want to do all kind of fandangles on the football field, and you can't control the ball properly. You don't know if you position the ball yourself between man and ball when a ball comes to you. You know, them little thing there.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
one of the thing I think should all Jamaican clubs should implement in them sting. I mean, I said publicly. You see the Copa test, that test there. Every Jamaican soccer club must, high school must have that implemented. They say that thing, you know, it's a measuring stick to see if you are fit for a 90-minute game or a seasonal game. The Copa test.
Okay.
You know about the Copa test, eh?
No, I didn't.
You do
It's
you
not-
do like 12 laps or 12 laps and 8 minutes or 8 laps and 12 minutes. You have to run, brother. And if you can't do that, this is one of the measuring things most colleges use, or all colleges use to know if their players are fit for a league, for the league, or for a game. Them use a Copa test. And I think that should be implemented in the system of Jamaicans. To know, say, yo, we are all track stars and runners. So, but the level for consistently run on the field around 8 time under 12 minutes, that is a level where we need to get to. So we can't do that. We now go walk on the football field or we now go crawl. Remember one time I would come to college and the coach said, Sean, him do one tryouts first and the coach said, Sean, you know, say he's not fit. I say, all right, coach. So I carry the young player. We came to our soccer field and say, listen, so you have like 4 fields. You know, a massive area. So I said, Brethren, give me 10 lap round this. You know, the man looked at me and said, hey, Penny Cook, see if a Jamaica I'm there. But I asked if I think a track and field me and do. I say, what you say a while ago? What you just say to me a while ago? I say, my youth, a joke thing at the pan. 10 of this a joke thing for the players when we play college football. You know? So this year, so that was one of the things when I know say Jamaicans don't like to run. Who plays in the league, them don't like run. That is why some of the countrymen them stand out than some of the Kingston man, because the countryman them believe in a running too. You know what I say? But here what kill this countryman them know. Them technical ability. Not all of them, you know, but some of them technical ability is way off. While you have some gifted country youth, you know, some youth where you can't when them control.
Especially like preseason. Preseason of football, we do a lot of running, bro. And that's another thing. You say if you miss preseason in a football, it can be a tough season for you to catch up back with your fitness. Because preseason is very important. I always say that preseason, I think, is one of the most important time in our football career.
You strengthen yourself for the 9 months ahead of you. You have to strengthen yourself for that, you know. That means when you build it up and you straighten, that means by the time you come into from preseason and you start, everything just goes smooth for you.
Crispy, you think the players back then in the 60s were more technically sound? He didn't have any hard data to back it up, so we can't dissect that too much.
I am not sure. However, if we conclude that sports science has improved, then it is logical to say players today might be more technically sound, right? Because
they would have more technologies, right, to work with.
Yeah, not necessarily better, but more technically sound. You know, because if you're teaching something today, teaching is basically correcting mistakes, right? Because, for example, you're teaching 2 + 2 = 4. You're doing that because you don't want a person to say 2 + 2 = 1, right? Are you there, JT?
Yeah, we're listening to you, sir.
Yeah. So you're teaching a child or someone who's not proficient in math that 2 + 2 = 4 because you don't want a person to think that 2 + 2 = 1 or 2 + 2 don't equal 4. So when you're teaching a player how to control the ball today a particular way, it must be because players in previous generation controlled it differently and they were incorrect. So you're teaching players today to to control the ball correctly. I mean, that's logical conclusion I could draw.
You hear that, Penny?
You know, so
Penny, you hear that?
so you know what I mean? You know, it's like saying, okay, are roads today better than roads of yesteryear? The roads today must be better because you're improving as you go along. You know, are you know, okay, better can be subjective because roads back then might be stronger, even though the technology today is better.
Newton
You
said,
know,
JT, this caller sound like some people who left Jamaica about 25 to 30 years and come back and I say what Mango Tree used to over Mr. John's yard.
oh no, I have not left Jamaica 35 years. I've left Jamaica 17 years. And I've been back since I left, and I left when I was an adult, and I've kept up with what's going on there. Even though I don't live there, I can tell you everything that goes on there at a certain level. Even though, you know,
Yeah, I'm hearing you.
you know, even though being there, nothing beats being on the ground. You know, but I think it is good to reminisce, but we must also move on. And I think sometimes we kind
Move
of
on with what?
go in terms of the football. Um, because he came back to '98, right? And I had the '98 experience, but and I enjoyed '98. But I also know that in '98 the team, you know, dropped out in the second round. So we have to ask ourselves: the team qualified, but the players only had the quality to get us to the first round. So how good were they in comparison to players during that time? We talk about a Theodore Whitmore, a Messam, a Ricardo Gardner, Ricardo Fuller, XYZ. I'm not sure if Ricardo Fuller was in that team. I'm not sure. But at the same time, we do not say the team won one game and they exited in the first round. We don't say that, right?
I think the achievement was just getting to the World Cup.
Exactly, and that's a wonderful achievement. But we never talk about the performance of the team once they were arrived in the World Cup.
But they won one game, brother.
Okay, that's what I said. But how do you compare that team to the team that went to the second round?
You have more. Listen, they finished with 3 points, and you have other teams go to second round with 3 points. Draw 3 games.
Okay, but on average, the teams that went to the second round did not draw 3 games on average. What you said was an anomaly. On average, the team that went to the second.
When I watch World Cup,
again, don't be defensive. Everything I'm saying is a fact. Going to the World Cup was a wonderful achievement. And I was there at the time. I don't remember how old I was. I was 98. So I'm not going to give away my age, but I was old enough to. I was old enough to be watching it on TV, understanding what was going on. A matter of fact, I had my bracket, my World Cup bracket. That's how invested I was in it at the time. I had my World Cup bracket where I was filling in the bracket as the tournament proceeded. But what I'm saying is that it must be put into perspective. You know, we had players in the team who were amateurs at the time.
come again, in a year.
You know what I mean? No. I said we had players in the team who were amateurs at the time, are at least semi-professional. Or are you going to say a semi-professional in '98 is better than professionals today? I would not make that come to that conclusion. I would not come to that conclusion. Say teams, players, and average players who were playing in the JPL at the time. I'm not sure if it was called the JPL, but the JPL equivalent. Are we going to say those players are better than players who are professionals today? I would not come to that conclusion.
So tell me what you're trying to say right now. Tell me now.
That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. I'm saying it's highly unlikely that JPL players are the equivalent 98, a significant number of players in the team, if we're from the local league. I don't think it makes sense to say those players were better than professional players today.
Where you get that notion from? Who come up with that?
Logic.
What do you mean logic? No, who said that? What kind of preference?
No, the person who's talking to JT Taylor, I don't know if it's you. We're talking about or players were more technical.
He said that. He said that. I did.
And I am just saying that that's highly unlikely because the players, a significant number of players who made the 98 team who came from Jamaica. They played in the I don't know if it was called JPL at the time, but they played in the JPL equivalent.
Craven Premier League. You name Craven Premier League.
Yeah, the Craven Premier League. And I'm saying it is highly unlikely that those players are going to be better than professional players today.
It's better than the professional players today. It's highly unlikely they are better than the professional players today.
JT, can you translate what I'm saying?
I'm not translate, bro. Hold on. Chris. Hold on, Chris. Let me say something. You said the 98 team. All right, I'm going to tell you one thing. Well, listen to me good. You said the 98 team, when the team was being assembled, members say Samoa's go every crevice and corner of the country to get players, right? Yeah, some players, Chris. Yo, man, mute your mic. Who say what up on the phone? Mute your mic, please. Mute your mic.
It's muted.
So watch this now. Chris, it's highly unlikely what you say right now. Check that style now. Samoa's went to the crevice and corner, Jamaica, corner league, everywhere to get players. And you had some players who were among like the 40-man squad playing. And they were technically sound, good players, very skillful players. Seen? Who played for Jamaica, even practice game, but they never made the cut for the final 23-man to the World Cup, but they were very good players. And it can be a case where preference, what I'm saying, I care that one here, you know, but they were very good players assembled to play. You understand me? Who came into camp? So now, currently, you have players who did not make the 98th World Cup squad better than players who are playing for Jamaica right now. 10 times better.
Again, you did not disagree with me because you said Rene Simons went around every crevice and corner and picked up amateur players. That's what I intimated just now. And what I'm saying is that
stop using the word amateur, brother. We're talking about players. Nobody use the word amateur.
No. Words are important.
No, watch this. Yes, the words are important. And yes, amateur. Okay. Do you know of a team that was in Jamaica?
Sorry about that, people. People, remember to hit the like button. We have Crispy and Penny squaring off here.
In Jamaica, they had some of the best footballers assembled playing in Jamaica. You had Russell Latapi from Trinidad, Leon St. Louis from Trinidad, plus some other guys from the Caribbean playing. And these players are players who played in the World Cup. See it? So we are talking about amateur players, and they are playing in the JPL in Jamaica at the time. And Summer United was playing.
I am not using the word amateur as a pejorative. I'm using it descriptive. You can have a player who is an amateur player, and that player is better than a professional player. However, that's the anomaly because when you look at, say, for example, Warner Brown and whatever,
people hit the like button on the video. 217 of you guys.
You can clearly see that a Warner Brown is better than players who might be playing in the EPL, but that's Warner Brown is the anomaly, is not the average. You understand? That's what I'm saying. When I say the word amateur, I'm not trying to hurt anyone or needle anyone. I'm just being descriptive.
That's your opinion. But even a thing that needs.
No, it's a fact. It's a fact. Like I'm saying things that are true.
But listen,
and you're saying
every crevice and corner of the world, every team that is assembled, even all right, I use Ecuador for instance. Ecuador went to the World Cup more than one time when they revamped them football system, right? Where are those players? Or one or two players from Ecuador team actually play in any pro team in Europe. All of them players play in their current in them homegrown league. So you call them player there.
Homegrown, hold on. Homegrown does not mean amateur, you can have a league in Jamaica that's a professional league. You can have a league in Jamaica that's a professional league. You can have a league in Guatemala that's a professional league. You can have a league in Ecuador that's a professional league. Jamaica can have a totally professional league. It doesn't have it right now.
Jamaica is considered a professional league, brother. No,
it's not. It's a semi-professional.
That's a title that they gave it.
Yes, because you have players who.
So what make a league? What is one of the descriptive factors that makes a league considered professional or semi-professional? What are the criteria?
4-7. Let me say something. Jamaica right now have a professional football league.
That's incorrect.
What the league name? What the league name?
It doesn't matter what the local people call it.
Local people call it. That's what the league. What the league name? I ask what the league name in Jamaica. May I ask you?
The league name, the Jamaica Premier League.
The Jamaica Professional Football League.
No, that's not the name.
The Premier League. Yes.
JPL.
Yeah, I'm telling you, the Jamaica, every player that play in that league get paid. So it's a professional league.
What you're saying is,
from you get paid, you're a professional. Those players that play in the Premier League and get paid cannot come to America and play and get a football scholarship and play in America Football College League because they are professionals. So therefore, from you get paid, you're a professional, brethren.
I had the discussion before with
I don't care if the discussion with Bridget. You can have a discussion with Maradona or
General. Hold on, the general.
Okay.
Rasta, feel free to join in, Rasta, anytime you're ready.
Chris,
and Wilbur.
JT, hold on there. Chris.
Yes.
I want to ask gentlemen, on a silent a little bit. I want you give me the definition of a professional league and a semi-professional league. Give me the definition. Because you're a man of analytics and all of these things and all of them things. Give me it now.
I'm gonna go online and get it right now.
Brother, you discuss something. I go online right now for this. You're a madman, brother. You're a madman. Where you reading?
Why not? Why not go online? If I read something in a book, why can't I go and look at the book to reference?
You sound as if you know, and me I tell you, say, once you start get here, you consider professional in the general.
The league in Trinidad and Tobago, what Trinidad and Tobago plays, also a professional league.
I don't know where I come from. Him just come attack and ramble and
every time this brother come on the show, him take up 90% of the talking, brethren. I'm always against everybody.
And we don't know when just say well.
But maybe everybody go against him. Who knows?
No.
Because every time the man pick up is JT, Jamaica have a professional football league. It may not be the best. It may not be the best. I may be the highest paid player.
Exactly.
But Jamaica have a professional football league. If you hear Rudolph Speed say, the problem with Jamaica is that with them have 14 teams, and if each team have 25 players, they only have about 500 players playing professional football in Jamaica. While in America, you have about 3,000 people or 5,000 people professional footballers. So they must have who to pick from.
Yes, sir.
Here's the definition. Here's the definition. In a professional sport league, athletes are typically full-time paid employees primary job playing the sport.
And that's what they do in Jamaica
Semi-professional.
now. And
Hold on. Semi-professional leagues, on the other hand, feature athletes who may receive some form of payment, but also have other jobs or commitments.
Good. So in
So,
Jamaica, right now,
in the JPL, hold on.
Yeah.
In the JPL, do the players get paid, but also have other jobs or commitment, are their primary jobs to play the sport? Which one?
the primary job is to play the sport. The primary job is to
And they have no other commitment. They are not working on the side. They are not being sponsored.
6391.
You see, not that you know of. Okay, fine.
but they get paid. They get paid to play. They practice 2 times a day sometimes. So therefore, they can have another job.
Sometimes it's just
I mean, I've heard on the same panel.
boxed up a little bit.
You see, I talked to JT privately and publicly about this. This Jamaican arrogance, the Jamaican arrogance that we have, that it tends to prevent us from doing well. It stands in our way.
What have to do with professional? What have to do with professional?
And that's what's going on here. Nothing is wrong with the current state of football.
Tracking them on there.
It's about improving things and defining. In order to improve, you have to define where you are. You understand? You cannot improve something that's perfect.
My friend, ask you a question. Ask you a question. You think people will leave from Haiti, Trinidad, St. Lucia, where else? Antigua. Where else some come from? I think some from Suriname, maybe Africa. Come play in Jamaica and get a part-time job where they play.
Again, do not be disingenuous. The definition said,
My friend,
okay, for example, let me answer.
So don't have
if you have 75%, if you have 75% of the players in the league who are being paid on full time, and you have 25% who are part time, that's still semi-professional.
My friend, answer the question. You think people will leave from Trinidad?
I am fucking answering the question.
No, it's a yes or no answer. No, it's a yes or no answer.
I am saying.
Oh God!
If the players, I am saying if 75%
on the phone, nobody call me here.
I am saying if 75% of the players are being paid and 25% are not being paid, it is still semi-professional. So yes, the players will come if they are being paid.
My friend.
Yes, they will come if they are being paid. Yes, they will come if they are being paid.
So therefore, majority, if not all, of the people playing the JPL are getting paid. Maybe the school kids are not getting paid because they want to get a football scholarship to come to you.
Code is 876.
And if you get paid to play,
476.
you cannot get a college scholarship.
7568.
Yes, but in a professional environment, that does not occur.
Chris, let me ask you a question. You go for the definition. You go for the definition a while ago. Your Bridget, mute your mic, my general. Mute your mic, 678, mute your mic.
Mute your mic, yes.
Chris, let me ask you a question, Let me ask you a question right now, because we are discuss right now. Which set of players Jamaica while they play pro ball, play in the Premier League? You have ever heard or see any news report or players complaining that they have to go to a second job after playing in the Premier League? Have you ever heard that? No, currently, no.
Hey, can I ask a question?
No, I have not heard players saying that.
I
have not heard players saying that, but however, I have been informed that private. Let me answer. I answered. I want to ask something. I've never heard that. But however, I've heard that private companies have to sponsor players and help them with their salary.
So I'm not get paid, Brethren?
Again, but
not working.
But the player is not being paid by the team.
But they're getting paid. Them not working for the company.
Yeah,
So hold on. Something.
we
So
are not.
hold on.
We are being
My friend,
disingenuous. We are being disingenuous.
Chris.
Yeah,
So when LeBron James gets sponsored by Nike, right? He's not a professional.
Yes, and you're being disingenuous.
Chris, stop using that word.
The player is not being sponsored.
Stop using that word.
JPL,
You don't know nothing about Virgin.
I know it quite well.
Stop using it. It's not reference to this. You saw you talk about disingenuous. It's not reference to not the way I say right. So stop using it.
He is disingenuous because it is mixing up sponsorship with a player's salary being subsidized. It's totally different.
It's a part of their salary also.
No, sponsorship is not part of the salary. A player who's sponsored by Nike is not part of the salary.
I want to
JT, number one. JT, are you there?
Number one. Chris, you come for this thing here.
Guys, just continue. I'm listening.
JT, when Adidas is sponsoring a player, is that part of the player's salary?
Sure, it's a part of the package.
Can you repeat? Can you repeat? No. So listen. When you're sponsored by a like a company, or so you have your team salary, and then you have whatever the deal is with the sponsor. Am I doing this? Add-ons or bonus? They call it bonuses.
Your sponsorship doesn't have anything to do with your team.
Sponsorship is not considered salary. By no means is sponsorship considered salary. The only way it might come into play is if the league has rights to your name and your image, and then the league receives sponsorships for you on your behalf, meaning them take your name and your picture and then put it out on the cover of the new Madden game. Then that is something that the league initiates. No, that is different from you signing your own deal with Nike, Reebok, Adidas.
No. We're not talking about that, General. We're not talking about signing a different deal. We're talking about salary. In terms of salary. So you just explain, okay, that can be a part of the salary scheme or salary setup. But listen, what Chris is saying, Chris I talk about something where him just have to go up on Google and find a definition. And the gentleman who was here earlier, we are talking about pro, semi-pro, and professional. When you're professional, you get paid. That means you don't do nothing more. JPL players are professional players because them don't do a second job. They're all professional players because they get paid.
That's not
correct.
JPL players are professional players. How much do JPL players get paid?
No, brother. We're not talking about that. We're not talking about that. Listen, man. We're not talking about that. We're not talking about how much them get paid. We're talking about payments. Stay right there. So payments, brother. Payments.
No, but the definition.
You can't tell me that I am a professional player and then the amount that you are paying me in your professional league cannot
that's your sign up
the
on
average
the
lifestyle.
That's what you sign up for. What you get paid. That's what talk about.
I understand that is what you sign up for. But we are talking about the technicalities. Technically, yes, it is a professional league, but how much are these professional
No,
brother.
You have to go there because it's in the definition. The definition said the definition said if the players have part-time jobs, then it's semi-professional.
But them job is to play football, brethren.
No. If they are part-time job, they're semi-professional. So if the players are getting paid, but the pay is not enough for them to sustain them life, the league is semi-professional.
Brother, where thinking come from, General? You read a lot,
By the definition.
Definitely, brother, where your mind come from? You know, say nothing.
Again, I know other people. We struggle with definitions. We struggle with academics. We struggle with numbers. I know this.
You don't know
we
shit.
are bothered by
Call,
definition.
remember
We
we're
are
alive.
bothered.
Call, remember we're alive. But there's a
We are bothered by definitions.
Crispy, there's a coach here. The coach is in the tier 2 and also very close to the JPL. So he can share, a lot more than we are. He's down there. We can tell you the pay structure and how, professional the league is. If I can give him a chance to talk.
Yes,
Go ahead.
Well, the first thing I'm gonna mash up. Well, the guy we are talking about the definition and so on. And the first thing, if you ask yourself, if the league was semi-professional, they could not even play in the Caribbean Cup.
thank you very much.
All right, sir. We rest the case.
The loan
We
match
rest the
up.
case. That alone rest the
Definitely.
case.
Okay, whatever. You guys are the close, not me. You guys are the close, not me. You guys are the close, not me. You guys are talking about a professional league. These players are to be supplanted. These players are professionals. Hold on. No. You bring up an issue. I don't care. Don't tell me to calm down. You guys are whack. You guys are whack. And you think that you're saying something that's like smart.
Calm down and relax.
Crispy, I'm a fight about making this stuff.
Oh, you're going to learn if you don't listen to other persons.
I don't have to learn anything from you. You are talking bullshit.
All right. We can move on. You move on with the different arc. I'm not going to understand.
No.
The league is coming from a semi-professional, but it's not anymore. The clubs are trying their utmost best to give players contract based on the rules given by CONCACAF and the FIFA to professionalize the JPL for it to become the best league in the Caribbean. So far, it is the best league in the Caribbean. All right?
Look at the word that you use. Look at the word that you use. You use the word try. You use the word try.
It is now the best league in the Caribbean, right or wrong?
Right.
I have no idea.
And why is it the best league in the Caribbean?
Because
think about it now.
It's professional.
Professionalism has raised, right? Players, the players now can play football and don't do any second job, right? The television, the broadcasting is right over the world. You can anywhere in the world and watch a Jamaica JPL game, right? The club now the clubs getting their license, their license. I forgot the right name for it. Yes, the CONCACAF club license, right? So they can participate in, and the coaches are getting their badges because a couple years from this now, you cannot coach in the JPL unless you have a pro license by 2030.
Everything that you're saying, everything you're saying, let me respond. Everything you're saying is what's going to be done. I'm talking about right now. Everything you're saying is what's going to be done. Everything you're saying was going to be done.
Crispy, why do you have a point,
Come on, man. Come on.
Well, on Crispy, you have a very valid point, right? And what Chris was saying is that even though they have contracts, right, and they're getting paid, you are of the view that the pay that they're getting is not sufficient. Which you might be right, but they are still under contract. And
no, brother, we're not talking about. No, brother, we're not talking about.
Let Penny clarify real quick. And then you go, Chris. Go ahead, Penny.
Listen up. Me and him start the conversation. We are talking about semi-pro and we are talking about professional. Right. And I said Jamaica League is a semi-pro. We are talking about this lead up to a point. We are talking about players from 98 who was considered when the word of Chris use a word name amateur. I say, well, Chris, guess what me know? Fine. But now the players now are professional players. Even though they are amateur back then, but they are professional players right now. So him now I have to go on Google to find the meaning of semi-pro and professional. So we're not talking about the PS structure, we're not talking about none, but we're talking about the reference to the JPL League right now when it was back then the Revenue Premier League. So you see, he no one learn, because the coach just explained to him exactly everything when I say, and he still I feel like say we are against him. But that show you say he no one learn.
The coach has not said the coach has not countered my point. The coach has not countered my point.
There's some people in this world, you see, brethren, that born in Jamaica, grow in Jamaica, and come a foreign, and feel that Jamaica can't reach a point where them is professional in everything. Because
that's not me. That's not me. That's not me.
Brethren, let me finish that. You may think it's not you, and you may feel it's not you in your mind, but in your heart.
What the fuck are you saying? First of all, you said it's not me. First of all, you said it's not me. Then you say, even though I'm telling you, I don't think that way. You're saying that I think that way.
Somebody's better not gentle at all.
You don't fucking know my view, but what you're saying, you're saying I'm from
Christine. Remember when the audience, Christine? Be careful, man.
No, hold on. He is accusing me of something. First of all, he was indirect. Secondly, he's saying I think a particular way about Jamaican people that I actually don't think, and he's saying that even though I'm expressing what I think, he's saying I'm not being honest.
Let me retract that what you are saying about the man, please. You said that's not how it is.
All right, let's go work it out. Let's go work it out. Let's go ask me. Work out the meaning now. Let's go work out the meaning.
No, coach.
Gentlemen, can I say this? Because I don't
go in the Google.
No, but keep it there, Google. Because I work out the meaning now.
What I find embarrassing here, I am someone. Hold on. I am someone who is very empathetic towards the local setup, the local league. I do not share the view that many share that the local players must be sidelined. I want to see them flourish. However, I am honest with the reality and where things need to be, and this is how I'm being treated.
You're not honest with the reality, brother.
Yes, I am.
You still want
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. The league.
Explain to you what about this league is a professional league, and you're saying it's not. What?
And with a coach.
Christine,
I don't care.
Man, Google what time the game is going to start, man.
The gentleman who is a coach, with a quote-unquote coach, is known to be biased. He's known to
Hey Chris, come off on the line, man. You don't know your chats. Come on.
Yes,
every time Chris come on the line.
He's known to be biased against overseas players. He is not an impartial person.
Hey brother, lock up your mouth, man. Because you're going to make man get really mad now. Because
go ahead.
Like you come out foreign. It's a man like you come out foreign and feel like you're bright. You're not bright, you're dumb.
I'm here to talk about come out foreign and whatever.
People. Good afternoon. Hear the facts them no man. What we can't talk at the same time. No respect, man.
Chris, about 10 minutes.
Chris is disrespectful right now. This is very disrespectful.
Coach on the panel. The quote-unquote coach on the panel. Aren't you biased against overseas players?
No, I'm not biased against overseas.
Yes, when Mr. Allgate came and played first time, and you the one who made a long video criticizing everything he did. Didn't you do that?
No, listen. You're asking me a question.
Didn't you do
You're
that?
asking me a question? You want me to answer the question?
Yes, go ahead.
I made a video highlighting with facts, with video, showing his ailments and that he did not compliment McLaren's statement that he wants, or his game model, that he wants somebody to play the ball, playing players in his team.
Okay, have you done the same thing? Have you done the same critique as the local players?
Isn't that the truth?
No. I ask you. Have you done the same thing about Seafast, and all the other players. Have you done the same thing and the same
Of
level
course,
analysis and positive plan?
I have videos where I talk about Cephas and he needs to do better. I have private conversation telling Cephas that he needs to do
Okay,
better.
I have private conversation, but non-public. Non-public. Non-public.
Bro, me say me have video on YouTube.
No long video similar to that.
Give somebody else a talk, Christy.
Jesus Christ.
Chris,
in regards to Polegate and the local players, I don't think the local players should have drawn the same level of criticism where Polegate join now. Polegate come from a league, and the expectation is that if you're going to bring somebody from overseas, it must be a far cut above what we have in the local league itself. You understand? So I don't think that the local players should draw the same level of criticism like Polegate. Yeah, unbelievable. The first couple of games that Polegate play, he look like a substandard player, believe me.
So the local players must be treated like retarded children. The local players must be treated like retarded children.
Christy, may I say something? I say,
every week, Taylor come up on the show. Everybody can't talk, but he's control the show.
The local players have the excuse not to go out there and perform on a certain level, because we are know the local players, them have one thing, them have talent. But that is not the matter. When you look for the local players that come through the schoolboy football system, dropping at the Premier League, all them come with this raw talent, Player who rise up and play the professional like the English Premier League and all that.
Okay, so you're admitting that the local players are not professionals then. You're admitting that they are professionals then.
No, but what do you classify as being professional? What do you classify as being professional?
Just like you're saying the local players, we have to lower the expectations for them because they're not ready.
No, I didn't say that.
Who say have lower expectations for them? Nobody said that.
That's what he said. He
never said that, Bridget. He never said that.
The man never said that, Bridget.
Listen,
whoever is 6, 7 years, I think your argument is flawed because you said that if the players are coming from overseas, they need to be miles ahead. I'm kind of paraphrasing what you said. They need to be miles ahead.
Expectation.
Expectation must be greater on these players.
Yeah, because they are classified as a better league.
I think that argument is flawed. If you are
that argument can't be flawed, bro.
Inches or you are better by a mile, the better player should play. It don't matter how much.
Not by a mile, not by a mile, but better.
The better player should play.
Local based players are identified based upon talent. But talent is not all. Is that when you see talent is something you have to develop. And that is a problem. The exposure alone, the experience, and that is why all get at a different level of responsibility. And Christian, from you playing in a professional league, you're a professional player. Simple. You understand? So just answer
Bum Sports is here. Bum Sports. Somebody will close the league as well.
Again, you people are gonna.
Crispy, like a Bum Sports, someone we're here a long time, man. Like a Bum Sports.
Go on.
Yeah, afternoon. Yo, what the question, bro?
Is the JPL a professional league?
Go ahead and repeat that.
Is the JPL a professional league?
Yes.
Thank you. Crispy is saying that the league is not a professional league based on the.
There are set of criteria that are set out. For the league, meet all those criteria. There's no question. For the meet all the criteria, and they have to meet them to be labeled that. You understand?
Bum Sport is a train. Tier 2
manager. Yo, the thing they apply to the job. Nobody read out the resume on the man show, brother.
Bum Sport our tier 2 manager.
From FIFA, I had in a league. So I don't know what I'm going to be like.
Yeah, man, but here point him make earlier still. But I would say majority of the players that play in the JPL are professional players. I mean, you have some players who play in the league who are amateurs, like students, who
I said that.
I guess don't sign a professional contract because they want to go to college, for whatever the reason. And not even just college alone, also because it is when you're no. When you're an amateur, it is a lot easier for you to leave.
Because you're not really contractually tied in the same way.
Yeah, when you're an amateur, it's easy for you to leave. So, like for example, in Jamaica, if a player is an amateur and he want to leave from club A to club B, there's nothing that can stop him. Like once the player said they want to go, them can just leave.
Same thing with Michael Forbes, right?
Correct. And same thing if you want to go overseas. The only thing is though, if you not have a professional contract, when if you go overseas, the FIFA would calculate your developmental years and pay your training, and the club where you're going to sign up on a professional contract would have to pay a training compensation to the clubs that will develop you. And sometimes some of the overseas clubs don't want to play, so them probably ask the club them to sign like a waiver. Because I know a case now where there's a player who was an amateur leave and go to a club overseas, but the club not give him a professional contract yet because they must have paid some training compensation and them don't want to pay it, which I think FIFA brought in that really to protect smaller clubs because a lot of times the clubs in Europe and other countries, they don't really want to pay training compensation.
I have a question. I just need some clarity.
A reason, like most ask question.
Bam Sports, what you just said did not contradict the definition of the semi-professional league, because in the definition it said the players receive compensation, but some players have other jobs and commitment. That's the definition of the semi-professional league.
What percentage? What percentage is it?
Yeah. So what me I say is, bro. What I'm saying is, me hear what you are saying. That I'm saying, based on CONCACAF standards, the JPL is a professional league, bro. Because in order to play in the JPL, and in order to play in CONCACAF leagues, you have to apply to CONCACAF for your club license. For your club license. Yeah, you have to apply for your club license. And in order to get a club license,
technically speaking, the JPL is a professional league. Argument.
Yeah, but that question, we don't know what we have to go around, brother.
CONCACAF has been very accommodating to a wide array of disparities in the region. So a standard may be there, and CONCACAF is very accommodating.
Gentlemen,
you know what I mean? You
Don't
talk
argument,
about
Don't argument, This man will never learn.
No. What I'm saying, something, gentlemen. If Jesus Christ comes and Chris said,
you have coaches in the league who are not licensed. That's professionally the coach is supposed to be licensed, right?
You're saying Speed is not licensed?
I'm not talking about Speed. I'm talking about all of them. All of them have their license.
Virgin, everybody that coach in the Premier League have a B license.
And also a license, right?
I mean, Mr. Speed has said he's trying to get them up to speed. That's what he said. But okay, fine.
Up to A license, but you have a B license.
Listen, technically speaking, the league is a professional league, but technicalities don't mean a damn thing. 2 points. Can the average team right now in this professional league beat the average team in Jamaica's semi-professional league back in the 90s? That is a question.
You can never know that.
Or you go answer the question.
That question is a dumb question.
Okay.
Dumb question.
Dumb question. Can Mike Tyson be?
I will ask you a better question. Okay, I withdraw the question, so there's no need to debate. I withdraw the question. I'm going to ask you a better question. Does the average player in Jamaica's professional league right now earns $500,000 a year?
How you going to know that?
No.
We're earning $500,000 a year.
You can't answer that. No.
How the heck you mean how we don't know that? That should be public.
Yo, no, brother. Oi. Mr. No already, brother. Continue. Mr. No already. You can't answer that. No.
When ask, Bam?
No, you answer the question and no. Make him continue.
When ask? We don't know him ask.
Make the man continue, the man. Make him continue.
Let me ask the question since not a lot of persons heard it. Does
Big
the
boss,
average
answer already. I said no, brother. The average
Calm down. How you not gonna pull him out of me? The man said him don't here, so may I ask the question.
Bro, see, the point I'm trying to make, just make him continue, brother. Him ask if the average player in the JPL earn $500,000. He said no. Move on.
So what can I tell the man like, Bridget?
No, the average player don't earn $500,000, brother.
Oh, when they work out everybody in every league.
Yeah, that is meaning the average player don't earn $500,000.
Okay, continue.
Move on, yeah.
Okay. The average employee working at McDonald's in the United States earns $500,000. So you
brother, Jamaica, brother. Jamaica, the bad man. Jamaica,
Until making continue, making continue. Unseen making continue, bro. Don't interrupt him.
$500,000?
Unseen making continue. Don't interrupt him. Making continue. Don't interrupt him. Making point.
All right. No.
Yeah, man, but making point, boss. Hold on, no. Just making point. Making point.
The average McDonald's employee earns $32,887, which is the equivalent to 490-something thousand Jamaican dollars, $500,000 Jamaican dollars. Period. Point blank.
Okay.
Technically speaking, the league is a professional league, and we need to the league is a professional league. We don't need to argue that. The league is a professional league, but technicalities don't matter, because if we are in a professional league and you can pay me the salary is enough for me to live a sustainable and comfortable life, the technicalities don't matter, Richard. It is a professional league. But
yeah, so what's the point you're trying to make?
The point is, so here is the point, and I call it a day. Technically speaking, the league is a professional league, so we don't need to argue that. But the technicality does not matter, because the level of the league, the standard of the league, the salary of the league, the performance of the league, the structure of the league is not comparable to other professional leagues across the world. Period. Point blank.
Okay. Can I ask you a question now? Can I ask you a question now?
Sure, go right ahead.
Yeah, all right. So when you say not comparable to other professional leagues, in what regard are you talking about? It can't just be compensation alone, though.
I just outlined it. So when I said that, I gave a list. So I don't know if you were just waiting to speak or if you were trying to understand what I was saying. Because when I said
I wasn't on the call when you were giving the list.
No. I just said it like 30 seconds ago. So let me say it again. Technically speaking, the league is a professional league.
Big boss.
Brethren,
I'm saying to you, you said the league, you said a while ago, you said it's not comparable to other leagues. So I'm saying, what is the standard you're because all I did a while ago was talk about compensation between McDonald's and JPL players. So I'm saying, what other standard do you compare? What other, hold on now. So you can't, so we can move past McDonald's. Hold on, brother. Hold on, man. Unseen structures are very big and vague word. So in talk about salary, what about the structure league you're talking about? You're talking about the format. You're talking about the organization of it. What you talk about? You can't just say structure, bro. Structure is a very vague term, brother.
Richard, it's so funny because everything that you said now is everything that I highlighted. But listen, Richard, you just wait for your turn to speak.
Bang Sports, I want to ask you a question. Regarding the English footballing pyramid, you have the Premier League, you have the Championship, you have League One, League Two. After League Two, I think you have non-league football, right? Do I have the order correct?
Yeah, man, by and large, yeah.
Okay. The JPL, in your opinion, which tier is the JPL equivalent to of those rank of the different leagues that are giving that rank?
Yeah. Okay, so you're saying which tier would you say the JPL is equivalent to? I don't think it would be necessarily particularly fair to compare the JPL and the pyramid leagues in England, the professional pyramid leagues, because one of the main factors we are come up with is finances. I'm gonna think we can match another them league from a financial perspective. So automatically everything else where you come up with, it's not gonna be a very fair comparison. So one, them can pay players better. Two, them get better sponsorship. Three, them got better field and better infrastructure. Four, because they have better financial capabilities, them can attract better players, higher quality players, better TV deals. Them can get better coaches, better qualified coaches, all them stuff there. So in a fair to compare the JPL to a pyramid league in England, brother.
Okay, hold on.
But at the same time,
Okay, fine. Okay, hold on. Let me reach back for a second. Fine. But we run into bad sports when we approach anything like that. We run into the situation where you don't hold a particular thing to any standard. You know what I mean? It's like, for example, say you and I are in a class. You maybe have the best books, the best pencil, maybe have a private tutor, for example, and then somebody said, you cannot compare BAM Sport to Crispy because look at all the things that BAM Sport have. However, when the exam is given, both you and I have to take the same exam.
The same damn exam.
And you understand? Even though you BAM Sport will have your parents can afford a private tutor for you, you have you eat the proper nutrition, and I don't. I might have one meal per day, and you know what I mean. You have the books. You can afford the books. I can't. However, at the end of the semester, I must take that exam.
So what is the exam that you're talking about in context?
No. I am saying when he said the JPL cannot be compared.
Come on, put in a football term, man. What is the exam?
In a football term, he said the JPL cannot be compared to any one of the tiers in England.
No, man, I'm asking you what is the exam that we both will take? What both will take? What is the exam?
The exam is the standard of the tier, the professional standard.
Yeah, but you have different professional standard. That means you're not professional. You just say it.
Chris, let me ask you a question.
No. You but certain things have to be fixed.
Guys, I've been listening. Let me just
improve. Yes.
Hold on. Let me say something, Mikey.
Standard in Thailand, right? They have a professional league in Thailand. It can compare to English League One. Are you going to tell them to have a professional league?
Yeah. So Crispy. Hold on. One second. So, guys, when it come on to league comparison, we have to. I think GDP plays a massive role as well. It depends on a country's development.
JP is not GDP, it's population. But go on.
Population
size. Because I can tell you, Jamaica was the size of, let's say, a country that had 20 million persons, we would be at the top of the food chain or close to it. Because something as simple as broadcasting rights would get you significantly more money.
Yeah, but I was gonna get into it. Is as I said, that was just one. That was just one part of the paradigm. It's just when it comes on to, I think GDP plays a role. For example, China is investing massively into football. They just build a place up where it's like 80 football fields next to each other, and those are not built through FIFA. Those are the Chinese government seeing that sports and football going forward is massive, and it's to keep young people active as well. So GDP, so it comes down to players like the surface, the playing surface. Okay, when we're talking about salary again, we're talking about GDP and the dollar. How does Jamaica's dollar stack up to the US dollar or to the pound? It's just not gonna be fair if you're gonna look at. So I totally take salary out of the whole discussion based on the exchange rate and where what's how much you're gonna have to pay for the exchange rate, right? So I take those things out of it. I take those things out of it.
Um,
Hold on, hold
JT,
on, hold on.
JT, if we take,
Jesus Christ.
we can have a salary
Take over the
discussion.
show.
We can have a salary discussion
Yanta.
in a relative fashion where we say, okay,
Crispy,
locally, go ahead.
crispy. And what 1443713. Did ask Bam Sports a question a while ago. But in your statement, you're talking about you start compare Jamaican dollar with US dollar, which we not understand why you do that because you have to McDonald's get 32,000 when you can't do that, bro. Two different economy, you know.
That's why
Because
I miss a GDP and scene because we're gonna talk
right,
economics.
because me in a Jamaica, bro. Me in a Jamaica, me a teacher. Me can tell you, footballers, a certain club I get more money than me, more money than me.
Also, CC.
Yeah, and me I live alright. Me I live nice.
CC, let me
When
say
we
something.
talk about money, when we talk about money,
Chris, let me
okay,
get a
go ahead.
When 443713 said that McDonald's workers get $32,000 a year,
That's Sean Blake.
that is not correct because in red state the minimum wage is $7.25 a McDonald's the minimum wage in red state. So it depends on the
Brethren,
state that
that's
they live in
public
again.
information. You can look it up. We're not going to debate that. You can look it up. It's public
Let me
information.
finish the brethren. Like you said, Taylor, you can't compare New York state salary minimum wage with Alabama and Mississippi. Because in them states the minimum wage is $7.25, while in New York state the minimum wage is $15. In California, minimum wage is $20. In Connecticut, it's $17. So therefore, like you said, you can't in a different different countries. So
914. What's the average?
That's why I
Chris, when you
914. What's the average?
let me what?
What? No. You see, again, what's the average though?
The average,
What's the average
there's
in
more
here in
red
America?
states. Well, there's more red states than blue states, so therefore the average is going to be lower than 32,000.
But what's the
Brethren,
average? Tell us.
Brethren, the man ask you what is the
Simple.
average. Okay, all right.
I don't know what the average is, but if red states getting 725 minimum wage, and there's about 30 red states.
Me in Alabama, if minimum wage was $7.25, and you have no chap down there, so we play less than $14 an hour. None.
Really? McDonald's stuff.
We say none. Guaranteed.
Brethren,
Okay.
even though a state might have a minimum wage, it doesn't mean that that is the minimum salary or the average that's being paid in that state. It's just a minimum. But again, the
Walmart
average.
pay
I'm not talking.
minimum wage, brethren. Walmart pay
What?
minimum wage.
What?
Walmart pay
Brethren,
minimum
have
wage.
a seat. Brethren, have a seat. Have a seat and start talking about things.
Walmart
Brethren,
employees and so is on
Brethren,
welfare.
brethren,
Walmart here
brethren,
started at $15
stop
an hour.
talking about things that you are not familiar with. Stop talking about things that you
Why
are not
Walmart workers is
familiar
why
with.
Walmart workers is getting
Can I ask a
Okay,
question?
wait, hold on. All right. Give me, listen. Give me 2 minutes to make this point and then never come off of the show because you need to stop making points that you are not familiar with. Give me my 2 minutes and I'm going to come off the show.
No, me don't want to come up. Come on, ask you what you mean when you compare the two.
Hold on now. Wait
GDP then.
now. The man said Walmart employees are making minimum wage.
No, so the average, in Sean Blake, the average, I have the statistic. Listen, no, I have the
Give me a 2
statistic.
minutes, please.
Listen, I have the statistics right here, exactly in front of me. So the average salary for annually for a Walmart worker is 25 to 31,000.
JT, Yo, that means nothing. That means nothing. Give me my 10
Manager
minutes, because
is 38. Manager 38.
okay.
Take
Okay.
a 2 weeks
And
for the year
that,
is gone.
yo, bro, as high as that is, that means nothing, because what I am about to get into is their 401k. And that is what I can speak from a
Brother,
professional
nobody going
position.
at 401k. Nobody do that.
Yo,
Nobody do
bro,
that.
bro,
Nobody do that.
bro,
Nobody going at
bro,
401k, bro.
bro,
You know that.
boss,
Like
Costco employees,
right
the
now, we
average,
feel like
yo,
we
boss,
feel like me up on the
the
campaign
average
with
Costco,
Hillary Clinton
the
right
average
now.
Costco
And
JT,
this
make him
employee
come back
that
to
has
the point
been
where I
working,
compare JPL
the,
now.
yo,
Sean
the
Blake, Sean
average
Blake,
Costco
Sean Blake,
employee
Sean Blake,
that has been
Sean
working
Blake.
at Costco
Him gone off a
Hold on,
tangent,
Sean
bro.
Blake,
the
Sean
average
Blake,
Costco
Sean
employee
Blake.
that
Me have
has
a
been
question
working
for you,
at
Sean
Costco
Blake.
for 20 years has
You gone
a
off a tangent, bro.
Sean
401k
Blake.
in excess of
Hold on.
$750,000.
You gone off a
Wait.
tangent, my boss.
Sean Blake. Hold on.
The
Sean Blake.
average
Sean
Costco
Blake.
employee that has been working at
Go
Costco for
like
20 years has a 401k
it
of
get to it. Come like me mute.
$750,000.
Sean Blake. Sean Blake. Sean, you hear me?
I'm here.
Okay, hold on. Guy. You go out last night?
Boss, yo, if you have an intelligent discussion, yo, just have an intelligent discussion. Not try and
You go out last night, brother? Yeah, that's
Yeah,
straight.
give me man, JT,
No, man.
give me.
Sean Blake, them know my humor on the show. I can't change up the show for Sean Blake. Sean Blake, no say, I just talk where I talk.
regarding
I don't know nothing serious. If you can't take it serious.
JT,
Hold on, no crispy. Hold on. Sean Blake, you're going to, what we're saying is, I didn't want to start talking about 401ks and retirement funds. All right, that's what we're saying. So we wanted to get you back on track, but you press the gas and you just fling out the brake. That's all we're saying. So are you yeah, the humor is a part of the show, my Bridget. All right, you know me run things over here.
I get you, and I'm not, and I am not offended. Never go out that.
Yeah, like come on, bro. You watch this show for how many? How long, bro? Come on.
No, I don't have that type of thin skin there. All right. What kind of stomach sometimes?
And me, yo, brother, it's one of my signature. Sean Blake. Sean Blake is one of my signature thing. When T got them, Mr. T got you go out last night. So I'm just, you know, to the people I'm like, I say, okay, getting drunk from last night, you know, sober up yet, you know. That's why I always say that.
Here is a point. Let me just make this point. When we say the JPL, right, is a professional league, technically speaking, it is a professional league, right, based on technicalities. But I can tell you, if there are certain fundamental things that are not in place, then it's just a technical thing. Because if I can tell you that, I can.
But why is it not in place, though? Why is it not in place?
No, but Sean Blake, you make the point there like 6 times. Sean Blake. Hold on. Sean Blake, you make that point there like 6 times, bro. I think we get that point. We get the we get the technicality. We get it. You're saying it meets other criteria, but technically there are things that are potentially questionable. But does those things then we go back and we have to evaluate the whole structure of the requirements? Maybe you can pass this area, but you fail playing surfaces because Jamaica don't have the best playing surfaces. So I'm sure that doesn't count into being a professional league. You know, well, they have a national stadium, but we should be off that. Guys, we have opportunity to chop up this game. No Isaac Hayden tonight and no Bobby Reed in camp. Ethan Pinnock comes back. I think that might disrupt the chemistry a little bit in the center back position there. But hey, Damian Lowe came back 2 games ago and fit in just fine. Unseen.
Yeah, but you think, sir, you think,
yeah, man, I hear loud and clear.
You think, sir, why is he just come back and them just push him back in the forefront, sir? I feel like you better than
no. I don't think Ethan Pinnock should play to start tonight. I don't think so.
No, I don't think so.
I agree.
Because JT I like to reward I don't know if I've heard the saying. One of the best ability is your availability. You understand?
Yeah.
And I do not like I do not like the whole take time off and stuff like that.
No, but it's the same
What
thing that's going on with Pulisic right now. So it's happening everywhere.
You have this player, what is his name? Richard King, right?
Yeah.
He has been a good substitute. Damian Lowe, when he's called, he comes. We can criticize his game, but when sometimes it's time to reward people who show.
Yeah, I think Ethan Pinnock, because Ethan Pinnock don't seem to play enough game to gel with one of the centre backs. It's always 2 games, and we get him here and there, and then he's gone again for a while. And I think, yeah.
Ethan Pinnock, was he injured?
No, I didn't.
Just take time off.
No, he was on the bench at Brentford at the end of the season. I know that.
All right. You see, based on that, there's a thing called match fitness, and based on that, you don't want to carry him in the squad and start him. That's my opinion.
Exactly my point, though, because you're risky injury, right? They say that.
Not only injury.
You see, the problem with Jamaica face right now is that it will get highly competitive in our side, because a little more quality start show up in our side, So, man, I'm going to start pushing them weight right as we speak, You understand? And you know what? If get caught in a situation where he feel like he have to go all out and play game and go injure himself. That's what I mean, because to me, he's a good player now. I wanna have a better player than his side. You understand? Him just need a little where him tentative some of the time in the lighter part of him. I just need to make some more filling pass for me personally. So I say, why do passes so he can make and he look like he
Who that? Isaac Hayden? Who that? Isaac Hayden?
No,
Ethan Pinnock.
Yeah, bro, I see flaws in Ethan Pinnock's game playing for Jamaica, bro.
Yes, but it can be corrected, corrected the flaws we see in that game. You understand? And them just need, if you still not even watch back a couple of clips of how him play. Because I see sometimes when they get some wide open passes, and you know what I think? He can pass the ball very well, I don't know why him not do it. He's a good passer at the ball.
Yo, when he plays, I think the defense is too open. I don't know if it's the coach, if he likes to drift apart from the other center backs. But anytime Ethan Pinnock plays, I think teams get a lot of chance. This is the first time under Holgate. Holgate is a player that I've gotten a lot of slack on this channel, and Holgate has tightened the screws on his game the last couple of games since the Unity Cup. He looked better, and I was very skeptical of him.
Something when I mean probably why Jamaica defense affected so much is because the lack of the midfielder there's not support most of the player them. The midfielder them you watch Jamaican midfielder, you understand? They don't really support the player. Look, which one ever come one the ball every time? I play the role where he come and he collect the ball and turn and look and see pass and spread the pass. Look the man never track the play from box to box. When you look at when Jamaica attack last year about March, we watch a game with Jamaica. Whether the defender and the midfielder them basically sit down by each other. One ball is spit on 6 man. I say, schoolboy
Say it again.
Schoolboy think this way. You understand?
You know my biggest problem?
Yeah.
You know my biggest problem? The man them not track. Them not track. Them I escort the man them in the box on the back line.
Exactly, my that is it, brother. And when you just a compress the space, that means you're literally still for the defender. One ball
so you know what I mean? That means that based on your system of play, there's a particular player or 2 player that is not carrying out the instruction. You know what I mean? If you apply a 4-3-3, but when you're in when you're out of position and you're set in your own half, you're supposed to go in a 4-5-1. You understand me? If he's a player, we don't come back and come in a line in the mid block, you know, bro. I can't cause problem, you know. You get where I come from?
All right, watch the play now. Watch Cephas, right? Cephas is a man who whips on nice ball in our box, you know. But you see, once the ball in that foot, it's like a man totally.
Him turn off, bro. Yeah, he needs to get involved in the game. He needs to get involved in the game.
Yes, brother, you need. It's a 90-minute game. It's a team game. Team effort, brother. You have to keep on and support the player right until you come off the field, brother. Once you don't have the ball, it's like you're back to everything. No, bro. And the coach needs to start stamping authority upon them players, yeah, man. Trust me. Because just to see for some nice ball, brother, I tell you, say, oh, I not lie. But, brother, the man lack of effort otherwise, brother. No, I don't love him, man. Really don't love him.
You mean it sounds like they don't concentrate without the ball. They lack concentration.
You can't lack concentration for so long, brother.
Hey, see, Pascal, when I Jamaica dangerous player. No.
I said, man.
The man have everything, but him just need to focus on his fitness. Hey, all right, I'm telling you, me will see if us grew up in our European country.
Because and that is the next thing we kill Jamaican ball, you know. Culturize the full type of football. It's hard for them break, you know.
No, here's what the problem with Cephas now. Cephas is do track and field, and then bring him over to the football. Okay. And then you have to ask yourself now, what did he learn at a certain age? I remember you have the golden age, you know, with certain things we learn, stick with you. Man. So in terms of physicality, Jamaica is good at getting players physical, strong, and fast and fit.
Technical part, no.
But the technical part and the tactical part, we never understand it them time. We never understand that the truth. We don't understand it, we just learn.
Them brother, even when they sell players like Anandelo and Walter Boy, them are just basically raw talent them have, you know. Just raw talent.
We did have some coach them time, they like when name Waga Hunt and them man, they would kind of go overseas and get some understanding from the Dutch. You know, and some people go Brazil and so go learn little things. No. You understand? But it wasn't a lot of great minds in terms of football, of coaches. Right? So those persons where them man they go around and teach, them kind of have an understanding of how to play. Listen, the others were raw talent.
One of the best defender when I see Jamaica have, you understand? Carbet. That them man just have a highly developed brain for read the game. Like that the man just find himself in just anticipate 3 different things that can happen and counter it. You understand?
But that's the same thing that you guys are talking about, you know. This is how the conversation got on the whole JPL and professional whatever, because let me finish. The gentleman on the program, he was saying that the players of yesteryear were more technically gifted than the players of today. And JT turned to me and said, "What do you think about that?" And then I was saying, huh?
No, I know that. Go ahead.
And JT turned to me and said, you know, even though you were not there, Crispy, what do you think about that? And I said, if we conclude that player today are better coached, have better nutrition, XYZ, they may not be better talent-wise, but they're going to be more technical. And then I said, you know, a significant portion of players in '98 were amateur players, and that word offended him. When I used the word amateur, and when I said the word amateur, it offended him.
Now you're going to school tomorrow? Okay.
Yeah, so the same understanding where you're saying, the coaches back then, they did not have the knowledge XYZ. It's basically the same argument I was making, but it seems like it's not the argument being made, but the person making the argument. I made the same argument. I get pushed back, another person make the same argument, they get agreement.
You know, sir, let me tell you something. You see, in terms of what you said, I think that players in our past, so we see, we're better adapted to situations than these players. For them nowadays, youth, I don't think them thinking, they're not allow themselves to think like how them and the youth are think. Remember, you know, there's a major difference with the game then and now, you know, because the first thing I bought, the ball that we used to use back in the days, you know, and then look light thing where if you float all out of the stadium, you know, brother. When Linval Dixon kick it all leather, you know, brother. Lick it cross by the goal and shake, you know. So, them youth, I don't think your youth can kick them ball at them deliver the right, you know. Even though them attacks to them might get better nutrition and all them thing there. They're thinking capacity again is the next thing. Decision making is the next thing again. Because you see it clear on display, you know. You understand? They're not too adaptive, man.
Again, sometimes we, sometimes we like to be. Go ahead.
So I can add to what you're saying regarding their ability to adapt, but I don't even think it's adaptation alone. You know what I really think our issue is? When you talk about football and playing with the heavier football back then, what's the first introduction to a football that most of us got as a kid? Box juice box.
Box juice
That's
box,
the first. That is the first adaptation. And we in Jamaica, we complain that we don't have proper fields and the field them this and the field them that. I challenge anybody to watch any bio, any documentary regarding any Brazilian, your favorite Brazilian legend, and watch where they started playing football. They started playing football in what they call the pueblos, the concrete.
Favelas.
Concrete. Yes, concrete. Them start playing on. It's not like saying them start with no professional coach. They never start with no professional team. Them start playing on the concrete. Just like how we are playing on dirt, them play on concrete. And just like how we are playing with box to box, they play with box to box. You know what I think the two differences are? I think culturally, the knowledge of football get passed down from generation to generation and not via coaches, just by people watching, just by people talking. It's a cultural thing where you can take a 5-year-old you and drop him on a Brazilian concrete, and he just somehow seems to have the knowledge and the skills of yesteryear. I don't know why. Another thing that is affecting our football is that why I think the players from yesteryear in Jamaica are better than the players now is that as youths, when we are walk home from school, we only have one thing to do: kick football. We are kick box, juice box. But now they need a different. We kick box, juice box, go home, and then once we reach home, we are kick box, juice box. They need a different. Them go home, them have PlayStation, them have this, them have that, them have TikTok.
You see, when we do this, and we do not bring up any type of measuring stick, and we run into problems. With all of what we're saying, right? Jamaica's highest footballing achievement in its history was qualifying for the '98 World Cup, right? So with Jamaica had quote unquote these wonderful players in the past, and our highest achievement was qualified for the World Cup with '98, and that was once, right? And this is what I talk about. That when I look at the measuring stick, the measuring sticks are saying something different. You understand? We rant and we rave about certain players, for example, like a Water Boy. Water Boy was so wonderful. Okay, when you look at the facts, I think Water Boy, the highest level of football, was League One, right? He never played in the Championship. He never played in the Premier League. So his highest rank was League One, and he was in Jamaica. He was this wonderful player.
No. What's stop? You have to understand. No.
Okay. Excuses.
No. Just hear me a few minutes. There is, I think Walter Boyd was one, and best players I've ever witnessed in the eyes. You understand? But you have to understand, say, you see, geographic location have a lot to do with resources. Because, no, but I tell you, say, while certain players, while they were looking for certain players to play football, there was a level of geographic location where they look for them from.
Excuses.
You see, by the time Walter Boyz was identified, they must say Walter Boyz come up to a system in a way he was identified overseas or anybody know him, I just locally.
Excuses.
How can you go out there when you're not identified? Someone have to see you. See Michael Dwight here as a tender age, they bring him overseas and him in England for a while and them see ability and then him start move back and forth. Because people invest in him until he reach what? Yeah, his point.
Excuses.
Could I say something?
Yes.
If Billy Gardner never played in the World Cup, he would have never played for
Never.
Excuses.
Me say if Baby Gardner never represent Jamaica in a World Cup, we could have never got
Crispy.
Bolton Wanderers.
Excuses.
Excuse, brother. How can you
Excuses.
How can you do that, bro?
Crispy.
Excuses.
No, Crispy.
Why is he saying
Crispy.
that all the
Crispy.
time?
What are Crispy? Crispy. We have to look back on N'Golo Kante history. And look where he come from. And look how late. How that becomes excuses. The man is one of the best defensive midfielders in the world.
If my youth we got
Excuses.
Bro, listen me. Even Keith Kelly. Never play. Not the World Cup.
Excuses.
Nobody ever said any PSG. Nobody would know about him.
Excuses.
Yo.
Yes.
Yo, football not feel like what you said, yeah? Football is black and white.
Football in Jamaica was the sport where get on heavy investment, You understand?
Excuses.
All right, Crispy. Thanks for the show. Go on.
Excuses.
Yeah.
So listen, moving forward still, what I love for Jamaica right now is that we identify some brilliant talent in our schoolboy football system, but you see, after the schoolboy, I don't think there's a system in place for the transition, And most of them are so
It's changing, though. It's changing, A lot of academies are popping up. It's changing.
That's something where I want to say, you understand, change the way the talent I'm seeing in schoolboy football right now can't match with talent anywhere. I just the exposure.
You mean right now, like a good team? You mean right now?
No. Me I said no. We just speak general. Just generally speaking. Me I say from back in the days until now. You understand? But after they move away from the schoolboy system, it's like there's no system in place for that transition.
You have to sometimes parents have to take the game because the better players go on scholarships overseas.
Yeah.
But
argument
that have nothing to do with nothing. The thing is, so we have always had the talent. Because we should Pele will see in our real life, and nobody can't tell me nothing but the thing that we need to have is a professional system that facilitates the transition of schoolboy.
But that is exactly what I said. That's because
hold on, though. We have a professional league, though. We have a professional league.
Yeah, but how many of these players can the professional league take? How many of these players can the professional league take?
Bro, when the player them come, when them player they come from with a schooling, first thing them I tell the coach or management say, them don't want to sign a contract because they look to go overseas, they look to go on scholarship, right? Some of them have some of them have one little manager, one little man where carry them. They don't want to sign certain things. So the club them say, oh, me not gonna invest in you and you just go and make money off of you. So them end up going overseas for them things. Who don't understand the metrics of what go on in Jamaica football, you know?
I think both parties are discussing it from
because
different.
it seems like everybody has served their own personal interest. You understand?
Right.
I'm seeing, but collectively, but that is not the majority, though. I'm seeing that's not the majority.
The best set of players them are the one them we are left Jamaica go overseas for scholarship and them thing there.
That's right.
Argument done. The other rest of player them, they are hard to deal with. Me coach in the Premier League, they are hard to deal with.
Listen, I don't think that is the majority because as somebody who is involved in the whole scholarship system and getting you scholarship, blah, 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 I can tell you that the majority of football players and track and field athletes who leave high school do not have the minimum requirements to get into a junior college. I'm not talking about a 4-year school. I'm talking about a 2-year school where you go and you get the associates and then you transition to the big school. The majority of track and field athletes and football players do not have the minimum requirements to get into a community college, a junior college. So it cannot be the majority.
You know, and the Jamaican people, you know, punch above their weight in many areas, and I just don't buy the excuses.
Anyway,
you know what I mean?
Chris, 5 years from now, Jamaica will have all the academy them need. With the whole for Iowa, them final to see that we can be like 10 academy.
You know,
billions of dollars a year for play football.
I think
right,
what is gonna hold on. I think what is gonna turn Jamaica football around. I think what is gonna turn Jamaica's football around is this coaching program that they're on to improve the coaching and improve the knowledge. And because I've looked at money, I've looked at all, again, relatively.
Chris,
again, the average. Let me finish. The average Jamaican make 3 times more than the average Argentinian.
I wouldn't know that. But Chris, you know,
that's
Chris,
that's a fact.
Chris,
where you get that from? Tell me where you get that. Where you get that from?
Research it yourself. Go online and type it up.
No, Chris, let me tell you something, Chris. you how to improve Jamaica football, we need a lot of money. It's a place like Sandals.
Chris don't believe
I
in that
disagree.
actually.
I
Let me finish.
disagree.
Chris, let me finish starting, brethren. It's
Yeah, do
Sandals.
that too.
It's Sandals, but own a professional football team. From anywhere, Montego Bay, Trelawney, St. Mary, Portland, anywhere. And they're the one who's putting the money to build the academy and all that. But and big companies, big corporations in Jamaica. Because in America, it's big corporations fund American football to bring it to where it is. It's a lot of money they invest. I remember when MLS does that, MLS was maybe lower than Jamaica Premier League. But because of money, a lot of them pumped into it. Why you see the MLS get so good? Am I wrong?
You know we can't help ourselves. Jamaican fundamentally believe that money solves all problems. It's a cultural thing.
Money improve. Money
It's
made
a
the problem
cultural
easier
thing.
to solve. Money made the problem
Jamaican,
easier to solve. Do you agree to that?
No,
Do you
as
agree
long
to
as
that?
let me finish. Let me finish.
No, you not answer the question. You answer the
Let me
question.
finish. As long as I live, as long as I live, and the narrative was that all the youth them want money and they will stop crime. But when the youth them get more money, the crime increase.
Chris,
They use the money by guns. They use the money by bullets.
Get money. Because I don't get money.
They use the money by guns. They use the money by bullets. The money did not make the crime better. It did not cause crime to go down.
Because
Chris,
don't
when you
get
talk
money.
about
When you think
crime,
about
we're talking about it with football.
More
Chris,
excuses. More excuses.
Chris, Chris,
Come on, man. Come on.
In the 1980s, when there was no professional league in the United States, United States couldn't reach a World Cup. From them start to pump money and build a professional league from the ground up. United States only missed one World Cup, must be 2 years, two cycle ago. They missed it, I think. 2 cycle ago, they missed it. Right?
It would be nice if that's how the story went, but that's how the story goes. But you can't tell us I'm watching the documentary.
But what is the story go?
Want me to tell you how the story goes?
Yeah.
And that's how the story goes. All right, so I watched the documentary recently. Hey, somebody have them background on. So here is what happened. So you are correct. They could not make it to the World Cup. In fact, I think they had made it to one of the first set of World Cups. Like
And upset England.
Yeah.
So back in the 50s.
Yeah. So in the 80s, in the 70s, 80s, they couldn't make the World Cup. But they had won the bid to host the World Cup, right? And that was what? World Cup, 1994. So they had won the bid to win the World Cup in a 1994.
So them have continue, Blake. Continue. Sorry.
Yes, so they won the bid to win the World Cup in a 1994, and the world was revolting. Like, how the hell is a country that don't even have a league going to host the World Cup? So what they did was they made an arrangement with FIFA that a part of them hosting the World Cup would be they had to start implementing and building out a league. So that's how the MLS came about. But before the MLS came about, before the MLS even hit a ball, they recruited players, professional players, 1 and 2 professional players, and semi-professional players. And the man them are trained in an even car lot, parking lot, the man them are kickbox. And they live together, they train together. And these, I think we probably had maybe about 5 or 7 players that were playing professional football. But outside of that, the others were semi-professional players who had just left college and not play no more. And the man them are meet and actually football in a on some college field. Sometimes them train in a parking lot. And that is how the United States football saga started. There was no MLS, there was no professional structure, there was no money being pumped into anything.
So what I'm trying to say, that money, because FIFA helped them, money get pumped in. But then this not professional league, you have to have money. And get build stadiums, they don't come free. So corporate America help them get therefore money was pumped.
Yeah, policemen, Jamaica private sector one of the most damn private sector, and all them do a take from the country and not give back nothing,
Exactly.
Believe me,
That's what I bring up something like Sandals and not the other big companies they have in Jamaica. If each of them buy a football team and build a small stadium can hold 10,000 people, Jamaica football will improve and they will make money. They will make money the first maybe 4 or 5 years, but after that, they will make a lot of money.
Yeah. We want to steer back the ship. We want to, guys. We want to steer back the ship on the game.
How?
Listen, Crispy.
I'm the people who make JT, hold on now. And the people who are making this argument about what the private sector to do, we have to first ascertain. We have to first ascertain if the private sector has looked at it already and come to the conclusion that it's not worth their while.
Or you know that?
No, I don't know that. That's the reason
Brother,
why
you see it?
find out.
But Christy, explain to me how the private
Crispy.
sector
It's
helping out the
crispy,
youth on
brother.
a social level. It's
Crispy.
not worth their while. Just explain that to me.
Rasta is crispy, not crispy. Crispy.
My friend.
Yes. Rasta kitchen I name. Just explain that to me, because make me think that one of the biggest assistance you can get in the country is to assist the youth them on a social level. And that is
Carla, businesses are in business to make money.
To stay in business.
No, that is one aspect. But is one aspect.
That's all the aspect. That's all the aspect.
No, man.
That's all the aspect.
Guys, hold on. Rasta, hold on there, crispy. We have people watching the stream. We can't even see the numbers dropping because we veered off the football. We're talking about Dennis Chung's job now, FIB stuff.
But this is football, you know.
Yeah, I
helping
understand.
the youth on a social level to upgrade them to where they can help Jamaica, put them in a better position. Because no matter how you're going now, for the players then get upgraded, then gonna get.
Let's move the conversation forward by some players. I always say that there's a generation of players that Jamaica has lost. You guys would have known these players: Junior Flemings, Lamar Walker, Kaheem Paris, Tyreek McGee. That group up there, really talented. We saw where talent wasn't enough. I thought that this group of players was the mentally lacking group. They lacked the steel mentally. They make the wrong decision at the right time in games. When it's time to shoot, they pass. You see me? So Junior Flemings, I know people keep asking me, JT, you get back people in the team.
There's a name that I want to throw out there, or a player I want to throw out there, but I can't remember his name. I know he went to Clarendon College and he had played on that Jamaica under 20 team.
Malachi Douglas. So yeah.
What happened to him?
So yeah, Malachi Douglas ended up at Craig Butler's feet at Phoenix United, drinking some pigeon soup, folks. You know how that works, and nothing happened. Just like Tyreek McGee is supposed to be at Genk right now. I don't think he's really ganking. Based on what I'm hearing, he's live and well on the ground. Don't think he's a rum drinker, but you keep the cups away from that youngster. I don't know what Craig Butler told him. Kaheem Paris was a player that a lot of people, he was doing well too. I call those leagues, some people says the Iron Curtain, where you go through those areas in the back of Eastern Europe to get back to mainland Europe. Slovenia, you down in some place, Serbia playing. Kaheem Paris was playing down there, playing in Malta, I think. But then he went to Ukraine in the middle of the war, I think. Then he got a call up for Jamaica. The only player out of that batch of player who's hanging on to being professional or being a top pro is Norman Campbell. Norman Campbell is from that same batch of players. Junior Flemings, he maxed out the USL. What do you guys think that a player like Junior Flemings lacked? Why he hasn't taken the next step to like becoming a good player?
I don't see him enough to really tell you that.
I'm gonna take a stab at that question. So I think that when he was in the national colors, he kind of rubbed some persons the wrong way.
And he also stick up the president in Suriname, him and Speedy Williams.
Okay, all right. I think that he kind of rubbed some persons the wrong way, and that kind of got him like prevented him from being selected. And whether we believe it or not, whether we like it or not, your presence in the national team goes a far way in you signing your professional contracts and you finding a club. So I think his absence or omission from the national team is impacting his club career.
Yes.
Chuck,
Rasta, let me bring in Chuck in boss, cause you hear in background a kick up in the on the road. So whoop a signal that go and tear down something. Chuck in boss, forward in, so make you mute your mic.
Yeah, blessed good evening.
Blessed
everybody.
Yeah.
My take on the topic you guys on, like Junior Fleming, it's just discipline. Because discipline goes a far way. Even in the Jamaica Premier League, you notice the ball of them who make it out of the Jamaica Premier League. They are very disciplined.
Mm-hmm.
And you have to be disciplined. Even when you're talking, you look on even a guy like Richard King. When you see Richard King, him not have him shots we don't in battle. When you see Warner Brown, him not have him shots we don't in battle. They pull him down.
Talking like a pastor.
Yeah, it's just certain discipline you look for in a player. Just like many of us on the call right now, how much of us support the Reggae Boyz? Because me see much of players stadium and you see man come out in a pink.
Yeah.
Right? Jamaican player man come out in a white. So it's just discipline. How much of us are going to support the team? We talk so much, but how much of us are going to support the team? When the match them are playing in the United States, how much of us go support the team? But we talk a lot, but we not support the team them. And the next point is what me I try to say. A lot of us get the opportunity to come abroad. How much of us make it? Just like the football of them. So it's come back to your discipline and your mentality.
Yeah. That is right.
You know what I mean?
That's a
because
fact.
a lot of us get the opportunity, and how much of us make use of the opportunity? Not all of us.
I would say 95% of us make use of the opportunity.
Sir, what we're really living? 95%? That's a lot, man.
Make use of it, yes. Yes.
Not 95. I would go as far as say 60%. When was the last time you said Jamaica itself have you don't tune into social media? They you see how Jamaica make a mockery of themselves? A lot of us.
But there's a few people on social media. Majority of Jamaicans are on social media.
One mic.
JT, regarding the talent that you talk about, and why it does materialize. I think also that locally talent is evaluated differently from the wider world. And so sometimes that's
no, but listen, Crispy, it's not about them. After he left Jamaica, a lot of people would have evaluated him, right? It's him. It's now, as what Chucking Boss has said, it's on him to show the discipline to progress, to evolve as a player, to do the simple things right enough times in a row.
But why wasn't he doing the simple things back home in Jamaica?
Because he wasn't taught that those were the important things.
Discipline, come back.
That's what I'm talking about.
You're not listening.
But who's Crispy? Nobody's arguing with you about that, bro. Nobody go back on that. We're not arguing with you about that. Nobody add that to another discussion, brother.
No. But if you say discussion, you're having where the player came out of Jamaica with the wrong.
So what did I say earlier that contradicts this?
No, I am not saying you're contradicting. I'm not saying you're contradicting. I'm saying we're saying the same thing. I am saying the players are coming out of Jamaica with the wrong attributes.
Okay. Yeah, and we can all agree on that.
And Chris, you get the point where you're saying now. You see the local coaches, 1 second, guys. You see the local coaches, I'm going to call out, for instance, let's say a guy like Craig Butler. He do a lot for football, but he also do a lot of wrong for football. We come on to discipline, right? A lot of coach looking for a disciplined player. Disciplined player is on and off the field. Or you attire yourself on and off the field. As coach, we look on your video them and go on social media and then him look on the player them and say, no, I don't want this player part of my camp. Right? He might go find a way to get you out of the club because discipline goes a far way. I can tell you that much. Discipline on and off the field.
Carla, Hold ahead. Hold on. Talking boss. When you say discipline,
Yes, sir.
are you saying discipline in this? Because I think you are using discipline in the wrong context of junior playment, you know. Because when you say discipline is different from being an outspoken person, you know. Discipline is
Well,
different from being a disruptor also, you know. Because when I have because Junior Clemens was not really, he's indisciplined. He spoke up for things that was not right. And so is that considered indiscipline?
Carla, when you come in on football organization, it's like a politics. Some things you may say and something you may say and not get away with it. Some things you keep to yourself. The reason why a guy like Even Bailey listen. Reason let me finish start.
No, people, this is why you have people talk about against abuse.
No more. It does.
And then the system try to hold them down because they speak up about abuse. So you can't sit here and say he's indisciplined because he spoke up. That's not right.
Carla, it does. Sometimes your workplace is keeping up madness. You and your body's talk. That's why you don't keep friend at work. Because the same guy you talked to about the problem at work, he's going to go back to his boss or go back to someone and say, hey, listen, guy, I'll somehow find a way to tape you and put you on tape. Before you know it, I'll let her come and say, hey, we no longer need your service. Why you think that cost? You don't remember what you said to the guy who you think was your friend on the job.
No. We're not going to broadbush this with just a little simple-minded ideology.
It's not a simple. We just have go to the depth of discipline. You cannot speak up against the company.
No. What you're saying is broad brushing this whole thing and just saying a person who speak up against certain things is indiscipline. No, he's not indisciplined.
Listen.
In sports, if you are talented enough, you will get through. Yo, brother, let me tell you something.
Excellent, Chris. If you're talented enough, you may get through with being indisciplined. Yes, sir.
Talking about your ideology of indiscipline is like a colonial slavery master type of indiscipline type of thing. That's what you have in your mind. And it doesn't work like that, brother. You have to break away from that concept.
Listen, Carl, all right. As a black man, you travel?
I live in the States, bro. Bro.
You travel?
No, answer the question. Have you traveled?
I live in the States, bro.
Oh, you live in the States. I sure know that. You know you're doing your fair share of discipline as we speak.
I do my fair share of speaking.
You don't do that at workplace, do you?
I speak in my workplace, sir.
You have to conduct yourself according to man.
I hold myself, I hold my team member, and I hold management accountable for anything, sir. I do that, sir.
I live in America, and the people in America, you're encouraged to be outspoken. In America,
I'm sorry, because you know what happened? People like Junior Clemens, and I saw it almost happen to Liam Bailey the other day. Luckily, he's talented. When you have a person, when you have an organization who's abusing the players and abusing people in the workplace, you have to have a united team effort. You can't just have everybody attack behind the management back, and then when one person stand up, everybody jump to the side and say, "Oh, I didn't know that was happening." No, that's what happened to the guy. It wasn't a united team, and that's why they blackballed him.
Indiscipline in football, Jamaica football is a systematic problem. You know, look for the Keith Kelly, them, Teddy Johnson, them, all of them, Walter Boy, them. I mean, even Pepe. You understand? It's just an underlying problem because Keith Kelly is one of the players, Jamaica player, I hate the most. Because I think they get the best chance to showcase Jamaica. And a discipline
Indiscipline cause that. Here you
Listen,
go, Carla.
gentlemen,
We love
I'm
how
gonna
you
say
talk. What's in your Carla?
When you say indiscipline, what do you mean by? What do you mean by?
All right, Rasta City.
What do you mean by?
An excellent point you make, Carla. You call out the ball of them, and the next ball, how me I call out Whisper. Indiscipline, guys.
Whisper.
And him young. You see indiscipline all over Whisper and bad attitude.
Mr. Man, Whisper never have a guidance. If you mean just have a level of guidance, man. You can't see
Right?
the guidance system. Who wasn't there, brother?
Who wasn't?
A culture kill him, you know. You get a contract and the first thing you have to highlight and baby mother at your age, brother.
At your age. So everything come back to discipline, Carla. Indiscipline.
That's not indiscipline, bro. That's not indiscipline. No. That's sports. That's a sport. That's not indiscipline alone.
Indiscipline cause that because
when we are talking about indiscipline, is the man not showing up for
Carla,
yes.
I agree with Dre. David. I think the difference between indiscipline as a professional and indiscipline as in your personal life, and they're not the same thing.
They're not the same thing.
And I think we're merging the two.
it's the same thing, Carla, because the same thing you do in your personal life, that's the reflection gonna be on the field.
So you're
it's not the same thing, Carla. Because, for example,
your football life a different way. That's a way you have to separate the both of them.
No,
it's the same thing.
What I'm saying that they can be similar, but we're merging things sometimes that.
But they're not merging. It's one of the same, brother. They are correlated in every way.
Indiscipline, brother. Indiscipline is just indiscipline.
Again, I fundamentally believe.
I don't see how you can separate them. I don't understand. Maybe you can explain that to me.
Let me show you how it's different. Let me show you different. On this program so far, when we all in the chat was listening, you guys talk. Everybody's speaking over each other. Nobody have the respect and the etiquette to make one person finish their point and it's like
that is just enthusiasm, man. That is just enthusiasm, bro.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Does that mean that enthusiasm causes indiscipline? Maybe enthusiasm causes indiscipline. Overly enthusiastic. And but guess what? You know say this is a joke. You know say this is a joke. Wait, hold on. You know say una actually might stumble. Una actually might stumble into something that started off as a joke. One of the things that I always say when you look at a player like Junior Fleming is that they're overly exuberant. And they're not calm in the moment to make a conscious decision. It's like I feel like they're playing off adrenaline, like where adrenaline takes over and the mind disconnects from the body. So I feel like and I feel like those players.
Okay, how much time you have to repeat that process before you know you have to stop around? That is the problem.
That's the problem. I don't think if you ask it,
that's a life thing, bro. That's a life thing, bro. You have to do it every day.
It's crazy. The ball in Jamaica. By the time they put the match tomorrow, tonight they might drink rum and boom. What kind of foolishness them there, bro?
No man. You're rough, bro. You're rough. You're rough.
Carla, you know, say the point for the point is like we can rectify the point. We can rectify the problem. Listen, you go on an interview. Let's say you're going for your visa. Any Jamaican, that's the only time I see a lot of Jamaica being very disciplined and respectful, right? They stand in the line and they wait on their turn. Then they do not move, and that's discipline. If you can apply the same discipline throughout your life, you will be a better person, and you would be a better servant to your country, and you'll be yes, sir.
You know that my mother. The reason why my mother get her visa is because she was indisciplined. When the white man hold her visa, she go stamp it. She said, "Don't you dare stop my visa. Don't you dare stop my passport." And she said, "Listen, and then she go ahead and elaborate and say, "Listen, my sister is sick in America, and I don't need nothing from America.
That's an isolated case. That's isolated.
Yeah, but no, but if she shut up, but if she shut her mouth up, wait, brother, wait. If she shut her mouth up and became disciplined and said she was not going to speak up, if she would,
the fully offers. But that the work embassy on an everyday basis, brother.
The work embassy.
It's a one-off situation that call about. No, you try that and think it's gonna work all the time.
That work of an embassy there right here, bro.
You better be respectful.
Isolated cases.
People, if you're trying to get your visa, if you're watching the show, hold on. If you're watching the show,
encourage the public to do the wrong thing in life.
Tracking boss.
To do the right thing. Be respectful and be disciplined. That's the way to go.
Tracking boss.
No going around that. Carla.
You know, next thing is the culture. The culture have a lot to do with left and discipline, you know, brother. You understand? When I say coach say Ricardo full of left. We're camp, to go to Jamaica, say, him parents sick, to go attend one party and come back late for a match. And he, my assistant coach, beg him to put him on when he had a 2-0 and he can score 2 goals and bring back. But him say, him still never please. That is the level in discipline we are talking about. You know, you have a crucial match that come up. You understand? A match to keep you at a certain level. And you can break that if you go attend one party. Teddy Johnson do the same thing too. You understand?
Exactly, Carla. You know?
You have to break camp and come to Jamaica, come fight, man. Fight police and get locked up. What kind of foolishness?
Well, I know, gentlemen. You know who else do this? You know who else do this too? One of the best left back Jamaica has ever seen and ruined his career. The one that did I think at Switzerland or Scott. One of them places. The youth come from over Spanish Town.
Them are Phillips?
No, the left from the left.
Garfield, read him attack.
Garfield. Him same one.
Left back Jamaica ever seen. One of the best.
If you check Garfield read history, you know, from school days, you know, it's a miracle him come up to the system and play for Jamaica, you know. Because indiscipline I had a theme there, you know, brother. It's about involved in a numerous amount of fight, you know.
Hold on.
Okay.
I don't necessarily think that we need to be highlighting individual persons.
Why not? These are the examples out there. Who could have made a difference? We have to highlight them.
Carla, don't cut you. You know, said this show that JT is doing touch a lot of Jamaican in many ways, you know, because I got many, believe me, when they work at the program here tuning me, I listen to you guys. And you guys are fairly disciplined, you know what I mean? You guys not disrespect to each other. Even sometimes.
The man that talk over me all the time.
No, we're not saying
But me just want to make a quick plug. Hold on. Chucking boss.
But, you know, discipline goes a far away. You know what I mean? And respectful, because we keep the program respectful.
It come like
so
on not hear me.
Them on the line will understand what
not hear me.
Exactly.
Are you guys hearing me?
Oh, what of that?
We are here, JT.
Oh yeah, hear me. Okay, yeah, people, in the comment section. Thank you very much, everybody that's watching. What we have, 236 of us here. People, the advice you just received about retaining a visa, these are not the words of Sports Blem. I will advise you to be on your best behavior. Your best behavior when you enter any one of those facilities trying to get travel documents, all right?
No, JT. On a serious note, I'm gonna find it and send it to you.
No man, you're not.
Actually, one of the persons who work in the embassy, they actually suggest you speak up when you go there.
No, bro, no, don't do that.
You can't speak up when you go there, Carla. You answer the question they gave to you. That's how it works. You know what I mean?
The man I tell you if you go in there, go turn Martin Luther King.
Listen.
People, don't go to the embassy and become Martin Luther King or our guy then Marcus Garvey in the embassy. All right, you go in there. It's formal. They ask you some questions. Where are you going here? Where are you going to? You answer politely. If they decide not to give you, but they say we'll give you a chance to tell us why we should give you at this point. We're deciding. then you make a case for yourself. Other than that, bro, his mom is a bold lady, but I believe him though. There are Jamaicans who
Excellent point,
are
Rich.
like that. I
No, hold
believe
on.
him as well. I believe Ghost one son as well.
No,
Jamaicans are
JT,
strong.
JT, hold on.
Okay, and that's
JT.
the way it go.
Well,
Because we don't want to teach nobody them type of language there. Say, yo, we need to be indisciplined because discipline goes a far way. I can tell
And
you
so
that.
you're saying that's why
Discipline
Junior Flemings.
goes
You're
a
saying
far
that's
way.
why Junior
Discipline bring
Flemings.
you where you need to go, bro. And we see how much you bring the people them who need to go there. You understand?
So you're saying this is why Junior
But
Flemings
big
didn't
question,
reach.
big question. Ricardo Fuller. Hold on. There's a coach, you know.
Wait, let me say something real quick. Let me say something real quick before we jump off of the. We go back on the embassy thing. I'm gonna tell him my experience. When I was working at
Oh
Scotia
my
Bank,
God, we wanted to go on the football, bro.
Well, hold on, man.
Because we have football things.
JT, let me tell you something. I tell you something where me hear somebody said something earlier, comment about the same embassy. I said, to me, but listen, man. Listen, Virgin. Listen, me, I said. When I went there and them go to a board for go stamp me, the lady at board for stamp my people said, listen, I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop her in her truck and say, listen, hold on, let me explain. And she put it back down and me explain to her, and she said, okay. And she give me the entry. I said, go enjoy America. Basically, but it cannot move when you talk up to them, but not in a disrespectful manner. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's kick on now on the game, on the players we talked about. Yeah. Yes.
What the man that give me a lineup? What other things say lineup tonight? Now some players.
Guys, be disciplined. Somebody's speaking, guys. Be disciplined.
Sorry. Enthusiasm, man. Sorry.
I don't think JT is gonna like what I am about to say, but I'm going to say it anyway. Right? 1995. 1994. I am at the embassy. We are going to the 10 relays.
Oh
My friend,
God, bro.
hold on.
Bro, you try to mash up his show, brother. Like it's football, yeah, man.
Listen, continue.
Yeah, but Chucking Boss, did you finish your point on the players that are called out? And what's your expectation tonight?
About the game, I think Jamaica would probably make I don't think expect Ethan. I don't think Ethan Pinnock gonna start. Probably come on second half. Antonio, the same thing for him. I don't think they're gonna start him either. So, I think the lineup pretty much are gonna remain the same from the last game.
But no, yeah, and so Ethan Pinnock is back. No Isaac Hayden as well. So we might see some problem this with Damian Lower Latibody here.
It's just a look at tweak of happening at the midfield. I don't think they're gonna put Damian Lowe in the midfield. I don't see why they should learn from.
But the coach test it out. He test it out.
Yeah, we test it, but I think Jamaica play the same team. The same team you're playing twice. I think you should just go with a formal lineup and don't overcomplicate the situation.
But Isaac Hayden is out, so he has to make a decision.
But sir, you know, I mean, look upon the Damian Lowe situation in our midfield. Yeah, Steve first caused him a lot of problem, you know. That's one thing, you know, because as I say, him now move. When him look up Gray, because them attract Gray now. Gray take on 2-3 man. Daily the same. You understand? See first always the man I work, but in I work when they always they behind 2 players. So if he just make himself available, position and wise, make himself available, I think your midfielder that work better, you know.
But you don't want him too deep neither.
No, we don't want him too deep. We just want him find himself in a position where he can receive the ball. Because notwithstanding, you know, I see midfielder them go for the ball off of the defender, them and turn and look for the plate. That is where
you know what the problem why I feel like Cephas is not getting the ball enough? Because as the coach says, Amari Bell is the sitting wing back. So there's always a massive gap between our wing back and the winger on the left hand side.
That is the next thing we want to highlight. Why we keep on a draw the players them. Whenever we are under attack, we back go right in our 6-yard back before we make a tackle. We can't everybody right in our backs.
Regarding what you just said, I had seen a tutorial where the coach was saying that, if you allow the forward to run, long enough, they will make a mistake. So I don't know if that's a strategy, to not make a rash tackle, give the forward an opportunity to make a mistake.
Okay.
The more you dribble, the more likely you are to make a mistake. I don't know if that's a strategy.
Well, listen to me. I think tonight is gonna be a different game. I don't think we're gonna dominate the game tonight, because there must have been some changes with them out making, So we have to anticipate that.
Yeah.
But we should win that one comfortable just the same, because we see we are cut above them, You understand?
But
We are cut above the team. You understand?
Isaac Hayden not being in the team is going to be very critical. I think now it's going to be highlighted the role that he was playing, because we never did really talk about him much, never did really highlight him much, because he was silently doing the work. Him not being available is going to be key tonight.
Excellent.
I do think King would be a better CDM than Luke.
I disagree with you. I disagree with you, caller. I disagree with you. I think we should give King the opportunity to play that position tonight. Lowe is not the guy, bro. Lowe is not the guy in that position, bro. Sorry.
Isn't that what I said? I said King would be a better CDM than Luke.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. I thought you said Lowe. Sorry.
We don't want, at this stage in a Jamaica competition, caller, we don't want to keep on trying new a player in a different position. Let the player stick to his position. So far, King is playing good football around the back. Let him play. Not because a guy like Pinnock come in, we're going to find a way to squeeze Pinnock. That's the impression I'm getting, because if you put King in a CDM and him not play good, all of a sudden King not good. So we don't want that happen to the youngster. We want the youngster go out there and play a natural position, because King has been performed at the highest level, I could say. Even if you guys say Jamaica Premier League is crap, but it's still a good league, because the guy been performed at our level so far. Every time him go up on Jamaica team, him perform. So make the guy play in natural position and bring in the Rasta guy, Casey Palmer from Hayden. And then you use John Russell as the holding, and then you have a smooth transaction there. You don't want to complicate the football, because the football is not supposed to be that complicated of a thing that we're gonna try play a there and try and fit something there where it's not. If the baller come in, you must work him in. Because a lot of match we watch Ethan Pinnock. Ethan Pinnock been slacking up, honestly.
Hold on though. The focal point should not be Ethan Pinnock, because if Ethan Pinnock play or not is going to be the coach's decision. It's in the coach's hand to make the decision. The focal point should be Isaac Hayden. He's not playing. So the coach's hand is being forced, and we don't have a replacement for him. We don't have a natural CDM replacement for him. So the focal point should be Isaac Hayden. That is going to affect the game more than whether Ethan Pinnock play or not, because that's going to be a coach's decision versus Isaac Hayden, who is a forced decision. I think one of the things that the coach might do is play John Russell as a CDM and play both Palmer and Gray.
That's the point that I just made, Carla. I don't think him gonna complicate the whole situation and try and back Damian Lowe in the holding midfield in a game like this. Yes, we need to win the game, but we play Guatemala. It's not like Guatemala gonna come and be a Brazil overnight or a Italy overnight or Argentina overnight. No. Jamaica have one of the most potent attack going forward, and they have a fear that attack that we have going forward. So regardless of who we put in on the midfield, we know it's going to work in at the end of the day, because our forward line will kill off any team and the day.
Are you serious, caller?
Yeah, I'm serious.
Yo, are you serious? Like, have you been for the last couple months?
Carla, remember, CFAS was not started in a Jamaica team.
After the Unity
No,
Cup, after the Unity Cup is the first time we actually see we're making that transition. We're making that transition in terms of midfield to attack. Or you could feel like if he's an attacker, just kick long from the defense all the way to the striker. Them up there kicking at the goal.
the difference is with Jamaica attack now. From Savannah part the game with them play with Warner Brown up front. The guy is defending from the forward line. We never have that before. The guy is heading the ball towards goal. We never have that before. The guy is holding up the football. We never have that before. Right? And now we have a CFAS and
Always been having that color. We always been having a player holding
they
up the
never
football.
start. CFAS wasn't start. We never have a holding striker who hold up the football. Mikel Antona always down at the line, the corner flag, a turn over 2 man and a fumble over and a drop himself. Never go nowhere when the ball reaching at the box. There is no Mikel Antona to put the ball in the back of the goal. There is a difference with a striker who playing off a sweeper. The Warner Brown play off of the sweeper.
Paula, listen, all I'm saying to you, all right, as I have made it countless times say this. I'm not a professional in terms of soccer, but one thing I can definitely say to you, Isaac Hayden came in and filled in a very vital position, right? Unfortunately,
yes,
he's not here. Unfortunate, and this is again another thing where I always beat up JT when couple of things I always a bit coach, you know, because of his poor management, because you know, so you have Isaac here, you're not managing him, you're not finding other solutions for the problem. So now he's finally not here. Now you're scrambling. Right? Now you're scrambling. So no, you can't, you don't have him. You have to figure out somebody to put in that position, Carl. You can't think about your strikers gonna hold up ball and ducking ball and we're gonna score. It don't work.
But God, we speak about that. We speak about the problem first. We say Casey Palmer gonna come in for Isaac Hayden and John Russell gonna play the holding midfield. So therefore you have Demargre and John Russell and Casey Palmer in the midfield.
No,
just a tweak that you need.
Position again now.
No, John Russell play. John Russell has been playing all that position. John Russell play everywhere in the midfield.
You haven't been playing all that position, bro. You haven't been playing all that position.
No, John Russell play everywhere in the midfield. Notice how John Russell play in the midfield. At 1 minute, John Russell play attacking midfield.
John Russell.
John Russell is an all-round midfielder, Carla. John Russell is not a one-dynamic midfielder where you him just sit back and blow. John Russell can attack and he also can sit back. The guy is disciplined enough, can sit back.
Very disciplined. Okay, all right.
Listen,
but not taking away from Isaac Hayden position. It that he might go miss out of the game. But Carla, would you complicate the situation and bring back Damian Lowe in the midfield?
No,
would you?
Me not say that. We definitely know you can't go back there because we haven't even getting no results with him in here. And not only that we're not getting no results, he's just a karate man, so he can just skip down somebody and right here with just one goal down because of a penalty kick or a free kick.
All right. So we don't need back Damian Lowe in that position. Neither Lati playing one of them best game what they are a right back.
On the right, man. Not on the right. Not on the right.
So right back him go play. So we don't need Lati. We don't need to complicate the position them in the team no more. The coach have to going forward to find himself an next stadium.
Positions are going to be complicated because the one thing that could possibly go wrong in Jamaica squad did go wrong. Isaac Hayden, the one man who we don't have a complement and we don't have.
So Sua Makala has been added to the team for the Bobby Reid.
Okay.
Can I curse a bad word?
Depending on its impact.
What the F? What the F? What we are come bring a man sit down on the bench and we have Kira Anderson, Brandon cover.
God, don't disrespect. Kira Anderson getting fair share opportunity to play in a Jamaica team and it doesn't interest me to be honest.
Surface from bad pitch, bro. You're not gonna see
this. No, what do you consider a bad pitch, Carla? What do you consider a bad pitch? There's no such thing
I
as a
think
bad pitch card.
I think they could have called Norman Campbell.
Bro, JT, come on, man. Nah, man, come for watch.
You realize
Come on, JT, man. Be more logical than that. Come on, be more
when
logical.
Sully Makala play in a Jamaica team, none of them not play. The man, the guy play a
Yo,
hole in
you know what, bro? You know what the coach I want, bro? You see, when you bring Ravel, bro. Oh, you bring Ravel, Marcy, bro. You know Bobby Reed
No,
already, brother.
guys,
But me just say, bro. Bobby Reed injured from April, bro. You know, to pick your squad from them time. Bro, the coach a joker, brother.
The same thing we have, brother.
The coach a joker, bro.
So guys, you just don't work. You don't work McCollum, right?
Bro, the level, bro. This is not ready, bro. The
Oh,
level is higher than him.
Have you ever seen the guy play on that level before?
What you mean? Me not see him start a
Where?
sentence match. Come on, get a bit there, man. You feel like I
You only saw the guy in one match, and you saw Kera and this in several matches. Yet you rate the man.
You can't.
Come on, Carla.
I only can judge you based off of what I've seen already, bro.
No, we saw the guy in one match, and he made one mistake. You talk about the match when play against Trinidad and Tobago and score.
Bro, we both know that. Sumakala.
The guy played 3 matches with Jamaica and score 1 as a midfielder and score 1. The guy played 1 match and what make 1 mistake, and you guys said the guy do not good. Compared to a lot of guys who come in a Jamaica team and does not perform at the high level and made several mistakes, like even Kevin Anderson. Keep on losing the ball over and over, and the guy make 1 mistake, and you say the guy don't good. We don't see the guy on a bigger level. If you know, say yo, he might play upon with all of the ball there at that level. If we say yo, we can judge him off of that. Throw him in the game and see what him can do.
Carla, with all due respect, this is not the game to this is not the game to throw him in at the deep end of the pool. He should have played in the Unity Cup or this is not the game to throw him in at the deep end. This is sink or swim.
No, remember they want to blame the players because the players don't pick themselves. I think this pick is a coach's pick, but my issue with it is that a long time. Why are we waiting now? Training camp are going on long.
This coach really like Makala from the Trinidad game, you know.
Right,
He like the effort.
Me feel is a coach's pick, JT.
Yeah.
But I say, why are we waiting until now? You see me, I say, bro?
Hold on there. So if Bobby Reed is out, right, and he can pick an extra player, he can pick anybody from what the 60.
Why didn't pick a Mother Seal? Why didn't pick a Mother Seal?
Even
Mother Seal, the guy that talk like Mother Seal been doing nothing better. Mother Seal haven't been buffed. Mother Seal played 33 minutes for Jamaica and don't touch the ball once. What are you talking about, guys?
Bridget, that's a small sample size. Bridget, that's a small sample size.
Got you, Martin Baker. Got you. After Martin Baker, wait.
You want a piece of this? Come see the man attack the clear hands to get time. Brother, stop telling life on the ball. A big cameo match, man.
Deal with him, Carl.
Big cameo. Nobody talk, take play arrow talk and miss. Big cameo minutes to no one give ball of them, and then that's where ball of them one side.
10-15 minutes. 10-15 minutes.
And then you want to judge the ball of them for 10-15 minutes, and then say, yeah, but when you see the man play ball game for give a ball, and the man not even get minutes in a Jamaica team.
Talking about
so, you just come on YouTube and talk like it's a fact. That's not facts, bro. Tell with the game when you see Kira Anderson play even 20 minutes. Tell with the game.
He start one game, Martin. Last year. Remember?
Yeah, and that game that come back. Who's game that this, huh?
I think that was his only start, man.
Only start.
We play one away game.
One away game, and when he come back a stadium in bench. But Martin, the player, has been getting a lot of flack at his club this season for the same problem of him turning over the football. And because of the position that he plays, he turns over the football in critical areas. So you can look for yourself on the Charlton blogs as something when we keep up with. They've been really coming at him. Fans are saying, "Why is he starting?"
Mr. Daniels, that's why them are playing a multiple position. I'm one of them player they can play like cross in midfield.
I think Martin is a bit too careless with the football for me. Like me like when I play a compose, when Jonathan Russell is calm with the football, me feel all right. Anyway, I'm there. That's a different feel.
You see, when my first Casey Palmer, you look the same way, bro.
Who, Casey Palmer?
Boy, oh boy.
When did Casey Palmer ever look?
Listen, afternoon, Jack. I heard us talking about the TDM position, and then I hear persons talking to Madasil. I hear persons talking about Ravel. I don't believe those will solve the CDM position. And on a brighter note, the coach McLaren has told it to JT.
Hold on, Travis. Hold on.
No, me can voice my displeasure in a JT.
All right, we are gonna do it in order so we get everybody going. Go continue, Wayne. Then we bring in everybody. Wayne, continue, Wayne. Where's Wayne? Oh, look like Wayne got a call. Kaka, go ahead. Then we bring in Travis. Go ahead.
All right, bro. Okay, Sumakala.
Oh, okay, you got
Sumak.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Listen, man. So man, this is company program youth. I'm not a fan of Makala, but see them youth, yeah. That's why football will never go nowhere. Because see them man just come on and coach pick Makala. Me not rate Makala as a player. It's McLaren have problem. I know last time Bobby read them injured. They know so he had never strike injured. They must go after them. You just a pressure he hating them. And them man who have played with them to their players get them. So they like so them man have to poor brother. Because they don't need to make a football run good. They only want to send for them players when them rate the hurt football in our team. And don't come around.
Gentlemen.
I'm like a
everybody didn't say I'm a car. When yes, I hear injury, you know, so they never go for no cover. And everything, they started shock me. Ask Issa when me tell him, this not shock me. Some of them know all people that shock. And Makara, the most man that follow. So when people are talking about the Makara and I side, I only man that follow. Me I said it's for me yesterday on YouTube, say, I'm Makara, the man that follow. This not shock, Issa Makara. This not football.
All right, one mic. Check me out now. You see, before she picked Makala in the 26, I wouldn't have a problem with that. But knowing that Bobby the cover read is not fit, and they use the same narrative with Shamar Nicholson. Listen to me talk now, man. I'm partner, man. Jesus Christ.
Who they want like you get called a problem.
All right, Travis, talk. I agree with you, bro. But what I'm saying, if you're gonna use the same narrative,
Travis, a one mic we did do, you know. We had the one mic.
Listen now, Ted, you hear me?
Yeah.
If the coach gonna use the same narrative that Shamar Nicholson haven't played any football but is injury free and pick a Bobby Reed that show me that the coach have a big favoritism in the team. He has his players that he favors over some other players, and I've seen that with Mikel Antonio. No, he don't favor Ravel Morrison. He do not favor Ravel Morrison.
You can't call Ravel in a 60-man pool to play a Gold Cup.
Listen,
Make him
Ravel, but what I'm saying
you can't talk one man in a 60-man pool.
But in the World Cup qualifier, right? So what are you saying?
But 60-man pool different from World Cup qualifier. Are two different things.
That's what I'm saying. You could have put him in this thing.
Kaka, Jamaica football do not take the 60-man pool serious. That's just a simple answer. That's why you see the madness that happen on Kaka. The man them know, say Jamaica, everybody know, and not people are taught them say, important. We hear that in the chat. We are here that for 5 years now on YouTube. So the 60-man squad is not that important. Them just fill it up. Leader said pan enough program already. Enough people say it. So that's the reason why them in this business now. That's why I'm always going to get the team. Bro, Travis, let me talk. I come for cuss, brother. Nobody come cuss, man. Travis, easiest spirit. Easiest spirit.
Batman,
I don't care what you tell me what I say. You are one of them too.
Batman, boy.
They can't bully me, you know, Travis. Me say what me want to say. They can't bully me. They can't bully me. You can't bully me, so they can't want to talk to me. Fuck off. Come on, them not man. Then just pull up, them spot them. The man they make picking a 6-man squad. Oh, renegade team baller. We are going to clear on you. Of course, I don't have a credit doctor. Team baller make the 6-man squad. I'm going to care about 6-man squad with a put my deep on the time for Raven. Bro, talk with sense, man. We are think about the Travis special. I don't have no feelings. See what me there right now? I want to know. So I don't get double up. You tell me to double feelings towards bro. Talk about football. I'm back here talk about. So come bring your feelings towards me, brother. And I know somebody we cannot wrap up with them bones like that boy. Remember that. What me I tell you? You're not boy, you look boy. Yeah?
Travis, he does that disrupt the show, bro.
Man, have some respect, man. Have some respect for JD.
Yeah, like,
Discipline. Man, have some respect, man.
So Travis, I feel that I see people come by YouTube and talk RJ,
guys. So Travis and Martin are gonna just do them thing.
Stop, guys. Have some respect, man. Have some respect.
Kaka, you talked about the coach favors a particular player, right?
Yes.
And I thought that was coaching 101. I mean, if a coach has a particular style of play, he's going to favor the player that accomplish his style of play, right? So for example, I remember when Pep Guardiola came in, the goalkeeper at Manchester City. I think his name was Hart, right? And Pep Guardiola analyzed that Hart is not suitable for his style of play, so he removed Hart and got another player to complement his style of play. As a coach, the coach will favor a particular player, and that's where I think we're going wrong regarding the coach in a particular essence. You know, as to say, you should not favor player X over player Y. When that's coaching. For example, I like football to be played where the ball is on the floor, passing from the defense to the midfield, etc. So if I'm a coach, I'm going to get players who can accomplish that task. Another coach might like to play the ball over the top. He's going to get players who can pass the ball over the top. That's what coaching is all about.
Okay. My thing is, let me talk. My thing is, the coach selection is very poor. That's my thing. And you're gonna, it's not about it is about favoritism. Understand? The coach playing our style. Cool. You can't. I'm not buying that. I'm not buying that unicorn meat. I'm not digging that, bro. My thing is, say, all right, boom. Your midfield is very depleted. You know that, okay, we are going into a tournament, so I need to have a balanced squad. Bro, the squad is not balanced. Reason why, we only have 4 midfielders. Exclude Bobby Reed. 3 active midfielder. Knowing that Ravel Morrison, the coach, come and said that all this good thing about Ravel, right? You said all this good thing. No, you say, yes, Ravel is a good player. Even though he's not playing at a top tier league, you contradict yourself that Ravel is not playing a league. No, we go in a tournament with only 4 midfielders. You don't, even if, bro, you don't fancy them, bro, still bring them in case of emergency. That's my thing. And you pick player that's not even fit. And you said that Shamar Nicholson is not fit, but yet you pick Mikel Antonio that just come out of a deadly car accident. You're going to tell me that Mikel Antonio is going to be 100. Yeah, bring him to make him be fit in this World Cup. And you say you can't bring Shamar Nicholson to be fit in our tournament. The coach contradicts himself, and his selection is very, very, very poor, and it's questioning. You telling me that no, this Jamaican team has been playing so good. You should have known that, all right, even though if you're not bringing Ravel, I'm going to make sure I bring Sue Makala into the team. I'm going to make sure that I don't have a problem, but you shouldn't wait till last minute.
But General, you think the formation we are playing have a lot to do with why we midfield looks so poor?
No, but bro, we are going to play 6 months. We can't use them money. Listen, okay, I'm going to make you go, my boss. I'm going to make you go. Even if they're going to use a formation that suit your player, have backup. You see that with the top clubs. They always have each position, they have a substitute backup. Each position in this Reggae Boy midfield, we do not have a backup. That's my problem. And this tournament is going to be a long tournament.
Maybe that's why they're not performing, because there's no competition either.
No, but
Jason can come off a bench and can replace him at any minute. That drive up the competition level.
The squad unbalanced, bro. The squad unbalanced, bro. The coach with the squad unbalanced, bro.
Bro,
I go bring man, bro. All right. Listen, all right, let me go. You know, Sir Louis Bacon have him passport. You still put him on the 60 man. I have Ravel. Yo, my youth, the coach are mad,
bro. It all go back to said, bro. The man them, the mindset. Well, I'm not just come up with that.
We are not just one question about it. Kaka, can Rafael play CDM, Kaka?
Ravel is a center midfield.
No, Rafael not play CDM.
Listen now, but Ravel played it before. With under Paul, bro. Ravel played.
Madness. Rafael cannot play CDM. We talk about the CDM shot. We not talk about Rafael. We not talk about Bobby Reed. We not talk about someone that can play CDM. Let's stop
bro, Ravel can't. Bro, you don't. Sir.
Stop madness, Kaka. Everybody know Rafael can
do not disrespect, sir. Do not disrespect me like that on media platforms, sir. Do not do that.
What do you mean by disrespect, Kaka?
Do not disrespect me, though. I'm not talking. Just don't say you don't agree with my opinion. But do not say what I'm fighting about my opinion. Okay, do not tell me I'm talking madness, sir.
You understand?
Do not say I'm talking.
As I'm saying,
you're qualified.
We're talking about the CDM position. 10 times more than you, Kaka. We don't need to go on that, man. I'm madness attack, man. We don't sound like some mad people on the program start. Take control the show, no, man.
You asked me a question, right?
Sir,
and you answer. I'm going to give you an answer.
I'm going to continue, Kango. The CDM position with no Aiden, and Aiden is with no Aiden as the position lock. Aiden is out. The coach McLaren is not a madman coach. Jamaican program, it's not a baby program, it's only played. It's just a simple program.
Yeah, boat liquor, man. Yeah, boat liquor for the coach. Stop stuck off the coach, man. Yeah, boat liquor. Oh, come on, for you. Stop boat liquor. Yeah, boat liquor. Yeah, boat liquor. Yeah, boat liquor.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, boat liquor, man. Yeah,
You know what cause all of this, brother? I'm always saying, because we Jamaicans, brother, we reason football with the feeling and not what football is. Every day I come and I talk the same thing, bro. My youth, the coach is never wrong. I'm one of the man and get that. If the court decision to choose who we want to choose for the squad And no man no have no right to tell the coach who him to choose, when him to choose. And that the coach I get play for do to make team decision. And every
Yo,
day
Carla.
you come on the hold on with that man. Hold on, man. Every day you come on the program and cause this man to play that, bro. It all go back down to the coach. I'ma say it already, I'm gonna say it again, brother. We can't come on the program every day and talk about this ball have to play, that ball have to play, this ball have to go and good in to start next match and coach, whatever. Bro, it all go back down to the coach, brother. You see me I say?
Respect.
The coach.
Yo, give me a chance. Kaka, give me a chance. Let me get a chance. Yo, brother, you say coach decision, right? Nobody now disagree with that, you know. The last game we played was against Guatemala. Isaac Hayden played for 90 odd freaking minutes. You don't think so as a coach, you know, so you don't have another man in position. We take him off in the 75th minute and put somebody out there and get somebody a run.
Again, that's what you are thinking. You are not the coach.
No,
me
ask you a question. You a question. You may ask a question.
I can answer you differently. If I am the
what's
coach,
your answer?
Man, let me answer your question, bro.
Leave the coach alone, man. Leave the coach, you may ask.
I am not. So now me not answer, bro. But you not give me a chance to answer then.
So go
if
on,
I play the team and me decide, you know, someone this man pay full 90, me I make him play. If him not have an injury,
you don't have a replacement. You don't have a replacement if you broke your neck.
I am. You know, sometimes the players them. All I know, the players is the better it is for them.
All I know is my question can you believe that the coach and the big jump on the squad? Can you believe that the coach alone and make the decision on the squad?
Yes, I
hear that. And you believe that the coach alone I pick that squad?
Yes.
And you really believe that?
You make it.
Bro,
believe that.
It all go back.
And the coach alone I pick the squad? The coach alone?
Him alone.
That's what they know you now for the football. And the coach come out and say, Maran got helping to pick the squad. And I'm almost press conference and you have to miss and the coach alone have to pick the squad. And the coach take out time off them to help to pick the squad.
Yo, top man.
One question.
Bro, even if Marian got help him pick the squad, it's down to the coach to decide that.
Yo, the coach, bro. Me disagree with that.
If they say lose, who's going to get fired?
No coach.
McLaren is going to get fired. So everything the team do,
McLaren not getting fired.
Yes, and McLaren. So the thing is, listen good. McLaren had a plan for the CDM. He tried the plan. In DTI, he didn't get to see it good, but apparently he might be compatible with what he saw. When the CDM, once Isaac can predict, it's no brainer. And that is the man who have been trusted. No matter what Jamaican people want to say.
Yo, me no want no man. Yo, hear me I say. Me no want no man. Me no want no man come tell me say I'm mad this me attack. Cause JD, me see them chill. Yo. I JD, listen. And Ryan them, and Wally and you need a big side for coach. One time the coach have a mad decision the coach make. No man can come tell me nothing.
Bro, you can't say the coach make mad decision. Yes, right? But what I'm saying is that is just your opinion. If you the coach want to make it again, there's nothing you can do about it.
I'm not saying I'm not going to call coach madman who have put Ravid in a CD. He had the maddest man ever listen to Jamaican football and talk about Jamaican program caca. He can't put Ravid in a CD.
Yo, Carla, granted, Ravid. But it still comes down to the fact that we Kaka say, no, you don't have me. One point I run with it. No, Kaka, hold on, Kaka. Kaka say one thing I run. Take one piece.
Oh, bro,
you take Kaka say, Kaka, hold on, man. Kaka say, you take 1 point and I run with it. Kaka say, no say Bobby Reid broke up and Bobby Reid is not healthy. And you still put him on the squad to go
the 2023, 2020 man squad and carry over there. And the man not healthy. And that's the man I'm saying now. So you could have put, the man I say you could have even put,
defensive
he could
midfielder.
you could have put, he said you could have even put Ravel in the squad. That's what the man said. The man said now start Ravel. You know what the man said? He's a run with that.
Let me give you a education. Jamaica for the last few years, wait, the call of the last years, Jamaica you at least 5 people and before here though. News Lati, the news Law, somebody already can see them. I'm going to want to see them and Makala come one day. And then seems like he can't come to US. So Makala surely they're in this corner because he most likely the only 6 and he might play in a JPL. And then cover, me no know what cover can do for get a call up. So on the next step, there's the main shift, which is Lati and Low. That's why I said great Jason asked the coach a good question and the coach jump over. Jason question and see now it come on and bite the coach. It come on and beat the coach like this.
One mic, folks. Remember we're live. Remember we're live.
Yeah, we're not gonna work if the injuries. You know the night team and a big chaos. Most likely,
One mic. Remember we're live, guys.
Yeah, one mic. Most likely, I'm gonna start raw. I'm gonna start Latin position. So nobody stress and be surprised. Nobody be surprised or stressed.
Yeah, come on. All right. But Carl, that is not chaotic. That is what the coach plan, and that he team did it in BPI. That is the coach plan.
One mic.
Lamberto. Sorry, Lamberto. We use Lambert, but me don't know Lambert after the map or something. So Lambert last.
Yeah, let me just have a quick take on this, people. Big up yourself, Uptown 1G, Young Guns, Mindset, Umzona Building, Stefan, Conrad, Max City, Lock City. Big up yourself, Luton Fire, Chelsea Boss. You know, place me down. It's game day, you know. After all, you know, we're having a lively discussion. I'm just kicking back and let the pros handle business. You know what I mean? Right now, I'm a bench player coming off the bench. You know what I mean? Yes, and sometimes I'm a team player as well. I'm able to play the bench if the players out there sound better than me at the time, right? So it's a good one. It's a good one. So in the game, it's just like what Martin Baker said. I expect just a Latibodier or Damian Lowe. He tried it. Funnily, he tried it in the game where he started Damian Lowe at the position. He tried it. And it comes back now where it's going to be the thing that actually happens. He knew that Isaac Hayden was cramping. Something also happened. We don't know. And he said, listen, I need to have some kind of last minute contingency plan to throw that in there. And he liked the version of probably seeing Damian Lowe versus Canada. Maybe that's the tape he saw. Who knows? That's the tape he probably saw with Damian Lowe at that position. And saying, well, he can be disruptive. He can help us defensively. He can trap back. Damian Lowe, I have to give him credit as well. I branded Damian Lowe as the walking red card on YouTube. And the funny thing is he got a red card that night as well. So he confirmed that. However, there's times when he have good games and he just goes off the rails. His last game was a good game. Solid enough. Competition wasn't that stiff. All right? But tonight, they go up against a Guatemalan team who's out for blood, out for revenge after getting damaged by the Reggae Boyz. Another player, and when I look at SoFa's score, the featured player of the match for Jamaica was Jonathan Russell. So Jonathan Russell is coming up on the radar now as a player for Jamaica who's an important player. And it's funny that this is a player that we've been asking to come into the team as a CDM. It was a good call by Jonathan Russell not to play international football and go back to his club and nail down a position. They have him in this position at his club as well. This disruptive midfielder who will play center mid, but he's able to roam around where the 10 role is as well and break up tackles and track back. That's why you need a good. It works for him.
JT, I have a question for you. To be honest, yeah, JT, I have a question to you. To be honest, so YouTube and all of the YouTuber them, that's why I kind of agree with Kaka. And I believe the John Russell would have a team if
yeah.
I it. I believe so.
Yeah, but I'm finishing up to give the take. Yeah, man. All right, yeah. Me hear that, but continuing on this. All right. So Jonathan Russell, Barnsley. No, he's back. As I said, one of the best goals I've seen for Jamaica was a combination of Jonathan Russell and Leon Bailey in a in a Gold Cup game versus St. Kitts. The combination was perfect on the Hull Grimsby, straight off the training pitch. I've realized in the past couple of games what Jonathan Russell brings to the team, right? He gives Leon Bailey an outlet in and around the 18-yard box. Previously, watching some of the Jamaican games, when Dexter comes down the field or somebody else wants to overlap, they don't really know what to do when Leon Bailey have the ball. If he's going to dribble, Jonathan Russell gives Leon Bailey an outlet. Jonathan Russell is always showing up at these key moments to get the ball off Leon Bailey, and I think that's going to elevate Leon Bailey's game as well. This is one of the first time I can say we haven't seen the best of this Jamaican team. With all the flaws that we found, with all the stuff that the coach is going to do, still there's a game to be played tonight. And I think that this team, what we want to see now is consistency. Can we say Jamaica is supposed to beat Guatemala and we beat them? Or we make a mess out of it, make a meal out of it? That's the thing tonight, guys. How should Jamaica approach this game? Approach this game as the team where, listen, we beat them already, so we own them, or it's a whole new game.
Yeah, but you know what? So there's one important point that we all are missed on. No matter what we say now, because there's two things that we need to say. One, the coach has see the players them in a training. So he must know in selection. He must know the reason why he pick them. And not that him can't make a mistake, you know. But the next thing where we are overlooking at, sometimes rush the gun, you know. You have to look on the core part of Jamaica squad. How long have they been playing together? You think they reach the point where them adapt to each other now and can give it the optimum output that we need to get. Because we need to understand, say, you know, it's a chop and change. Him just a try players, you know. If you notice him not, it's just very few set of players in our squad. We own a spot so far, you know. You understand? But until he get the right chemistry, brother, we are going to always have the up and down. But me personally,
but you know, you see, chemistry is one thing, you know, but I think the big thing for me is the combination of the players on the field as well.
Yeah, no, but that allow the chemistry to come together, you know, because that in itself, you know, is a step towards the chemistry. Because once you can find the players themselves, these two players them have then you can try and pair a next one with them and so right across the board, across the field. You understand? Because some players are pull them weight while some are trying to adjust themselves to it. Yeah, that is why I ask if we would like to see I think try a different formation from the one we might use and see if them can adapt to it. You understand?
But I feel like the formation that we played the last game, because I went back and watched the game, the way he played Joel Latibodiere was genius. The way he played Joel Latibodiere in that game was genius.
Yes, but listen me now.
The formation that can't change. Foundation can't move.
But listen me now. You see the problem what me have with how I play Latibodiere? You see, is the midfield. That's one side I work, you know. That's a one side I work.
Yeah, which is a fact, yeah.
You see Latibodiere, me not think Cephas a compliment Latibodiere enough. Him not put in a work rate.
But Cephas and Latibodiere, they switch wing, you know. Cephas and Latibodiere not to interact in the game. Other than the first 15 minutes of the game, they switch wings. So Leon Bailey and Latibodiere was on the right-hand side.
You know, I see Cephas as a talented player with a lazy mentality, though. I see him still, you know.
You watch the last game?
Okay.
Yeah, man.
You know, Chetty,
yeah.
I believe Chetty, that the defense it's a big headache to the coach than the CDM position that we are focusing on. In defense is that we have four stable and proven centre backs now in the likes of King, Lowe, Holgate, as well as Pino coming in, who body rated as the number one. What happened tonight is that the coach is faced with a because we saw where Holgate, where King and Holgate they did extremely well. They did extremely well in the Unity Cup. And we saw where Lowe and Holgate was doing well at the National Stadium last week. However, Holgate came off with an injury. And we saw where King came in and the transition was smooth and King did not put a foot wrong. Having Pinnock coming now with Pinnock's reputation, not just among the Jamaican fan base, but also among the English footballing world where McLaren is from. It would be a difficult task for McLaren to not play Pinnock tonight, as well as if it should leave out Holgate, Lowe, or King. It's easier to leave out King because everybody sees King as body. But if he should leave out Holgate or a Lowe, it might be problematic. Therefore, Isaac Aiden being absent solve a great problem for McLaren, that he can put Lowe in central in the CDM position and have Holgate and Pinnock start around the back. So the defense, I believe the defensive problem is even more worse than the CDM for the coach.
All right. I want to say something, and for the person who call or try to steer me up, steer me up. Let me teach you something, sir. Ravel have introduced himself in an interview, and the man asked him what his best position. He said that his best position is a 10, but he can play anywhere from 6 to 8. So according to Ravel, I am just reinstating what Ravel have said, that he can play a 6 and an 8. If you're a top midfielder, look on Luka Modric, the likes of Luka Modric, Tony Cruz. Once you can retain the ball, bro, you don't have to be we are having a CDM. Damian Lowe, I'm not going to use 2 midfield. All
right.
I'm not going to ask you 2. I'm going to ask you 2 centre back.
Yeah.
Would you like to have Latibo there, Damian Lowe, or Ravel in the midfield? CDM.
All right. If I would choose, I'm going to answer now that I'm going to choose Ravel because Ravel don't fit that position for me.
I think I fixed it.
Or Damian Lowe. And if I choose either one of them, this is just my choice. And I can tell you the reason why I'm going to make that choice. I would have choose Latibo there over Damian Lowe.
No, Mr. Ravel, including Ravel.
No, Mr. Me just say me want to play Ravel. To me, Ravel.
Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not gonna kill it for you. I won't call you. I would not call you stupid or disrespectful.
No, but I'm not saying
That's
I
your
did not
opinion.
say
That's
you're
your opinion.
stupid, bro.
No, I didn't know who said that.
Tucker, I was the one who called you out on the Ravel, and I didn't say you were stupid. I said that the choice was not the wisest choice. That was it. But I guess because Kaka confusion. But what you did, Kaka, was really disrespectful. You understand? Because I'm not a disrespectful person. It's just that the thing is, I am a logical person. Ravel cannot get picked in the 60-man squad, Kaka. Much
No,
less
I know that. I know he cannot be included. I know that.
I'm just saying the reason why he don't get in the 60-man squad is because the coaches fraternity, they don't seem worthy enough, Kaka. And half of the Jamaican football nation does not see Ravel as worthy enough. So when you want to put Ravel, when you want to put Ravel in one of the most important positions, we are trying to look for field in from 1998 until now.
No, sir. You asked me a question, and I answered and I replied to
Hey,
you and
somebody
said
have a
that.
talk me on the background.
Hold on, somebody background. Can they mute the background?
Yo.
You asked me a question.
Listen, me make
But
gonna look professional on TV tonight, people. Gonna put them on the big screen tonight. Let me see who we have on the panel tonight. We have Crispy, we have Ghost One Son. I think Fisherman just joined. We have Issa Allen, Sean Blake, Wayne, Faro Boss, Martin Baker, Kaka, and we are Rasta Kitchen. Big up on yourself. Yeah, man, people. Thank you for joining us. We hit about 300 of us here, and we are just chopping it up this on the game and just how people see the football. All right, continue, guys. I guess everybody are waiting. Somebody talk, then everybody talk. This
Ravel can play in that position, and I said yes. That's just smart. Because according to Ravel, okay.
But to be honest, not even at the last match, play no. Although the biggest problem we have with Damian was the same thing when JT said. The man will put in some tackle and might get a red card. That's just one of the biggest problems we have with him. But you see the goal we score. Me know the penalty where Gray make. Alou make the tackle in the midfield, you know. And take the ball off of the Guatemala foot, you know. And then when I midfield, I pass it to Gray and Gray. So you see that's why I believe they might use Low because he really know for break up the play, but the man will broke a man foot and make a decision. Even
that though, Carla.
One mic.
Lati Bodier, why? Lati Bodier is less Irish. And Lati Bodier is a man who have more ball sense than Damian Lowe. However, Lowe is more aggressive than Lati Bodier. But if for me personally, I would not choose Lowe because to me, Lowe would have more at risk of causing me something at the game when I don't want. So that's my personal reason why I only use Low. And again, I only use Ravel because Ravel is not a rough player, and Ravel not have the central defensive midfield brain as a Lati Bodier. Hence, I use Lati Bodier. So that's my reason why I use Lati Bodier out of
Carla, can I ask you a question though?
Sure,
Who's
no
a
problem.
better ball distributor, Ravel or Lati Bodier?
Ravel Morrison, but the position, position.
Yes.
No, let me answer that now. The position, the defensive midfield position does not only require a better ball distributor. The central defensive midfield, that's why I say every position in a bro. It consists of a lot of things, and that's why you have certain players just hooked to certain position. Yes, Morrison is a better distributor of the ball, but when you're in a game, you can't just think about attacking. You have to also think about defending. And that's why me wouldn't put Ravel there. Would have put a Latibo there, because guess what now? Even though Latibo there can distribute the ball as a Morrison, but guess what? Him can tackle better than Morrison, but him also have that distribution skill, right? Some would have
and Tucker, you have to understand too. You see the CDM, that's why It's good. You see,
Yeah,
CDM
but
one I
Latibody is not a
do
natural
two
CDM,
will
bro.
have different.
Alright, Latibody is not even a
better
natural center
protect it.
midfielder, bro. That's what I'm saying. Y'all
But
got
the
to
defensive
take.
midfielder,
We
the better
don't
to
have
protect
any natural
the four.
CDMs in the team. We
Yeah,
don't have
the
a
CDM.
natural CDM in the team. So whoever goes in that role is going to be playing out of position. So we don't even need to debate
Yes, they have a play that position. Yeah, only one that go play that position if him start Makala. Makala is a national CDM, so he not go out of position.
I hope you know
All right,
what I do
gentlemen.
them.
I don't know why you even
Yo,
brought in Makala
you
because
think
I
you
don't
would
think
start
Pochettino is going
Makala? You
to bring
think
him
you would?
on as a substitute. And I can make money on that.
You think you would
All
start
right,
Makala?
gentlemen. What we're not realizing is that Warner Brown is doing his job up top. His job is not to run
Warner
combative
Brown,
midfield
hang on the
and
business,
tackle up.
you know.
So what happening,
Yes.
JT, is that Bailey, Sifas, Gray, even Russell, they are not doing much defensive work in the middle. That is the reason why
No.
the quiet giant who plays CDM Isaac Aiden is so important for
Number
Jamaica.
six.
The
Yes,
thing
he's
is,
wonderful, man. Wonderful.
Latibodier is too not just calm, but Latibodier don't cover the spaces as quickly as a Low. The problem with
You're
Damian
right.
Low,
You're right.
just a second. The problem with Damian Low is just that Damian Low pass is erratic. However, Damian Low job is not to pass in the CDM position like he normally try. Because remember, Jamaica don't normally have a Russell because what Russell is doing, Russell is roving the midfield on the right hand side, close to Bailey and to the right hand side of their goal. That is the same thing that Mariah Gray is doing on the left side. But as I said, he keeps drifting a little bit more towards the wing too much. That's just a problem with Gray. However, once Low can focus on just tackling alone, put the ball on Russell, who will be nearby, put the ball on Gray, who shouldn't be far, or
Me believe that, bro. If you don't watch that, that's all Low I go do. Because that's why Akala is say Antonio. This is the reason why I come on here, because Akala that say Antonio. No whole of the play, but that's why Antonio, when Antonio that play, he may have to come back in the midfield for the ball. Because Low job was at the time was just to break it up. He never that connect the midfield he never that connect. Break up the play, then connect the ball. And do it a couple times, can do it in a Canada match. And break up the midfield and connect it to the wingers. But he don't really play off every time. So right now, if this situation and from see Brown if you come back to get the ball, we can't cuss. Because as I say, the man them just don't naturally play the position. And then that the fault when they have made shift number 6. Then we have to go make a choice. It's either which Latibody were smooth, or we either would lose Low, we just go fight in our midfield. So the coach have to go pick it still. I coach decision that.
Alright. Having Damian Low in the midfield. Having Damian Low in the midfield, our wingers is going to stifle. No ball is going to nobody's going to distribute to them.
Multiple match.
Okay, so why you gonna play a ball out of
No, you guys are getting
it wrong. No,
see
argument.
One mic, guys. One mic.
No, I understand.
That's all I'm saying.
One mic. One mic.
No, you guys are getting.
Yeah, people. So yeah, I just turned them down a little bit. What time is the game? I think this game is 9 p.m. Jamaican time. The game. I think it's 9 p.m. Jamaican time. Yeah, it's about 4 o'clock my time. The game is in a lot of hours, about 4 hours from now.
What's his name again from West Ham? Him name in the squad? Antonio name in the squad?
Yes.
Yes, sir. All right. Who remember the last panel, JT? When I tell us that if Antonio is fit, don't be surprised to see him start over
Warner Brown.
That would be everybody attack.
Brother, that would be riot. People would riot.
Remember that?
People would
and
riot,
to
brother.
you guys that just when you have a player of a certain stature, it is
Brother,
hard.
where you go with them foolishness, man?
You come with
Yeah, but at the same time, in general, him just a come off for a long-term injury.
Yeah, but
You
I
know
don't
why
think
to
him gonna
start
start
him.
still. I think him gonna
You know
start
why
still.
to
No,
start him, you know. But listen, me now. On any given day, you know, he's our choice striker, number one striker. There is no way, no matter how this man perform, unless something seriously wrong with Anthony, yo, I'm not going to get the game over him.
I know
Anthony
that,
is our
but
choice striker. You understand? Number one striker. Just like a goalkeeper.
I know that. I know
On
that.
any given day, Blake
I
can
know
get
that.
between the six.
I know that. That's why I say what I say. Because
Let me say the last thing. Crap, man, about number one striker. Number one striker, man. It's go slow down the play going forward.
No,
that
listen.
is not going to happen because we have
Listen.
different persons playing alongside low. So
No,
that is
brother.
not going to happen.
No, he's our choice striker. No matter how you might formulate your opinion, brother. He's the yo, that man.
No, he's the main striker. I know
Of
that.
course.
Me not talk off of feelings, you know, though, bro. I say most Jamaican we talk football off of feelings. And you have to talk football for what it is. I'm going to say that. I'm going to continuously say that because that's what football is.
We're not
Even
going to say talent, you know, but listen, man.
Even if he was the striker before, him another again. Him don't know, man. Him just saying that the team just so the coach just bring him.
What you mean? But no, man, don't say that, brother.
He's not getting no game, man. He's not getting no game.
All right, so who you say your number one striker now?
Now the man who put the ball in it right now.
With what level of experience? Couple games behind the belt.
Yeah, hey.
Brother, I want a brown eye striker, brother. I want a brown eye striker, brother.
You go pistol with the match later. Come with this nonsense again, man, bro.
Need develop. Again, you have to talk
Big Sound Fisherman put up a building. Don't know a lot. Big Sound Fisherman put up.
Nobody play anymore get the experience. Fisherman is right, Carla. Fisherman is right.
One mic. Wait, give me. Wait. Guys. Let Fisherman go through. He's been waiting. Yeah, make Fisherman
is right.
No, me talk about the head. Yeah.
What happening, Carla, is that Antonio, listen, Antonio have done a great for Jamaica in terms of a high-profile player from West Ham choosing Jamaica. And we have seen where he tried his best. We have seen where he has pumped money in the program. So we could not have left
Antonio put money on the program.
We could not have left Antonio in the car accident battling for his career. So Jamaica is giving Ravel like a fair send-off. It's not a send-off per se, because he will still be in the squad. But the future is now, and the future is here. Antonio have been replaced by Warner Brown from if it wasn't cemented before, it was cemented in the Guatemala match, as well as Mr. Burrell and even Young Campbell.
So well, let me ask you a question. So you are saying you would choose a player who play a team that is not of any stature and score. Well on the man. Because you said the future is here, you know, so I could talk football now. You can play a man playing a little game against Guatemala where score a few goals over a man where in there playing at the highest level of that experience. You said that man to put aside for this inexperienced striker. Is that what you're saying?
He's on form. He's on form.
Carla,
form over name.
4 games, 4 goals. 4 games, 4 goals. That's all
that matters, brother. That's all that matters. I don't care where you play.
4 goals against who?
Yeah, that matters.
He's on form.
Don't go there, bro. No, Carla, no make me kill you for you. No.
I them sick of love, man. I them sick of love.
and it's not about who are going to win. For me, it's about the fact. So if the whole I know agree and follow me,
But we all know that Mikel Antonio
that's
play at a
an
high level. We know the Mikel Antonio is very experienced, but at this
yeah, but
moment, Mikel
it
Antonio is
don't
not
make no
100%
sense in
fit.
the football world if you are going to tell me, say, you are going to put a striker, an elite striker aside, fear, and a striker when he was
An elite striker coming out of a car accident, bro.
Where's the elite striker, bro? Where's the
Right now, right now, WB, right now, WB, hungry, and WB, a danger threat in front of. What about him right now?
Rate mute, and me just spoke in to make them little thing away my ear now flying ahead, and if I really get to reach the level, right?
Big
That's
man.
my hope. But me I tell you, bro.
Look here,
like
man.
Them, well, on, man. I things like them, bro. Kill the ball of them. Because
Yeah,
guess what?
man.
We put them on a level where they don't reach yet.
When I come up, hey, you know me, you know with them nonsense they all the while about kill baller. You give him play, he kill him. Kill what? They talk about kill. Cut out them foolishness, them man.
Don't use that word, brother.
You're not
Don't use that word on the stream,
Me,
now.
a long time here, you know, with this thing.
Yo, don't use that word on the stream.
What me say, kill baller?
Why do you say
Yo,
kill?
brother,
What you
brother,
talking about?
brother, don't listen. Don't use a word upon the streams, in.
That's not what I said, bro.
Look at the man them stop listen. Look at them stop listening now to it.
Sometimes we
It's like what nobody now on the Schwarro play boss on here. We have to stop use a word upon the stream, cause that way, you know, them algorithm and them thing. Things have some extreme thing with that one. No, I'm saying we have to be mindful, bro. When we're talking about stuff like that. The word on YouTube.
Oh, did I use an inappropriate word?
No, man. I don't know which word me.
Yeah, the K-I-L-L-I-N-G.
Yeah, so everybody, yeah, that's what I say. So, cause it will make all the channel come like we have some extremists over here and them shit there. All right. So let's just keep it. Yeah, man. We're not censor people, so but we don't know the right thing.
But now I mind them get it wrong, Dan. Warner Brown is a baller. I rate. I want to get game. I want him want reach the level where him learn and be an elite striker. That's what I want.
Yeah, give me a tap. By you still word you just use a while ago say it's a striker you rate. Still yet me not believe that, you know. I don't believe that. I don't think you're really.
Go again, listen.
I don't think you're using this word, but Warner Brown is a baller where you rate. Me not think you rate Warner Brown one bit. I don't think you rate him one bit. Yeah, that's my opinion. And I stick to it. Because let me ask you something. If it was Barrel, you see, playing and playing all of the game them and score 4 goals, you would have said Barrel.
I agree with
Well, I didn't hear him question.
I said, if it was Barrel playing at the 4 goal out of what, 6 game or 5 game, would you say Barrel don't have the experience or Antonio if he start over him?
Bro, oh God, yo, come on.
Answer the question, man.
Answer the question, man. Where you say,
If
answer
I
the question.
play, and me never say Antonio to play over Warner Brown. Me never say Warner Brown to play over Antonio, bro. Me not say none of that, brother. But when I say, me not say none of that.
No, man, from where you say, you said
that
one is Antonio.
Come on, listen to me I say, Dan, please. I'm going to say it again. Just listen to me I say. What me I say is, Warner Brown is a good striker for his level when they know. He's not fully developed. However, I want him to get game time because when you play a game, more experience. You get to me? So yes, I want that for him. However, well, I'm done, man. In the world of football, I'm say it already, and at the same thing, I'm going to say again, but listen to the clip. We seen most of the time, 99% of the time, the baller with the statue like a Mikel Antonio, I go get the nod over Warner.
All right, you said that a million times.
All me I say, bro. I never said.
You know, just bring up that. You know, just bring up that, sir. You know the reason why you bring it up. I mean, I say to you
Go
again.
and listen to the clip
I'm gonna
again.
say
I know. Don't take it for
look here,
another.
man.
Go
Answer
listen to
when
the clip again.
look
And
here,
hear
no
what
man.
he
Me
said.
listen you from where you talk about the same thing. Me, I ask you again. I said if it was Burrell do that, what Warner Brown do, would you come up with this argument where you come up with? No, that is what I'm asking
So
you.
it's for me, it's not a personal thing. If a ball and a
That
develop,
is
it's not gonna
mercy.
develop. Are the same answer.
You not
I
answer
could
me, no. Me
I
know you
could
don't
have
answer me, no.
JT. Well, on the man top man, I could have you. If you're not developed right away, brother.
Look here, man.
Are the
If
same
it was,
thing.
well, my opinion is, if it was Burrell, do what Warner Brown do, you wouldn't come up with nothing like this.
Bro,
You
you
would
can't
not
tell
come
me
up with
that,
nothing like
Tapman.
this.
Tapman, you
You
can't
wouldn't
do.
come
You
up with
can't say
nothing
that
like
to
this.
me, bro. Oh, you say that to me. You
Warner
can't do that,
Brown,
bro.
You want me to come back down
Warner
to?
Brown,
Come back right
Warner
now
Brown,
to
Warner Brown.
JPL player. That's why I come back down to, you know. I it come back down to, you know.
Bro, me
You
not
know,
have no
Warner
business, bro.
Brown,
that's
Me
why
not have no,
you
me not have no
That is what you're
JPL
talking
player
about.
from
Warner
overseas
Brown,
player. Me not have
Warner
nothing that,
Brown
bro.
has cemented his part in the team. Warner Brown has cemented his part in the team. It's no longer up for debate.
Oh, that's your opinion, right? Or that's
That's a
factual?
Brother, that's a fact. That's
Okay,
a fact.
that's a
That's
fact.
a fact, bro.
Me not say wrong with that. Me could see no. We don't see 2 games. Me could see going forward. So me not gonna kill it. That's your opinion. That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
4 game.
The man come in at the squad, we want to say them not ready to come in at the squad, and him come in, get him chance, and him grab it with both hands. And it kind of shock somehow, you know. It shock somehow if you way him do, you know. And on the go and find somehow sitting down right now, ready for him going a game, and then say, see, let me tell us saying already. That's why I want no for sit down and wait for, you know. Well,
Fisherman.
Antonio was there.
Fisherman.
And him only have 5 goals for the national team. 5 goals. Play some of the same team them like with Warner Brown. You go and play.
Fisherman.
Yeah,
Honestly, I think I go out with this local base player and overseas.
Then I don't bring it to. I want to bring it to, man. I don't bring it to. I want to bring it to it, you know.
Fisherman,
I want to bring it to it.
Fisherman, no, me not in that category of fisherman. Me I talk about players overall, fisherman. If you're
Nah, man.
local, I am up on the level. Fisherman, hold on, man. If you play locally, bro, I am up on the level. I think you deserve to play. So to me, as me said, this is for me. It's not about local players or overseas. I'm kind of understand that thing I go on with that. You know, bro.
Sir, you know not tell me not sit and listen to all the time, but to Warner Brown come and shut you up. King come and shut you up. I want to find some ways. I want to sit down and find some ways now. This can guarantee you.
That like directed to me, right? You say me said that, right?
Not you alone. Some of them were on this thing right now. Not you alone.
So you're saying that I said that, right?
This thing right now. Them sitting down waiting for Warner Brown and King. Because no matter what King do, you have somebody with a panda something right now. We find every mistake that King make. And them not see the mistake where the more professional
player. Remember, say, I made the on the program and I made a defend King as a King to play. So I don't know where you are, fisherman.
Make the youth them get, when them youth them get them chance and shut you up. Just if you can't come and say no good about them, you better only just lock them out and sit down and wait till them play.
Fisherman, what about Mr. Warner Brown? What about Mr. Warner Brown, fisherman? What about Mr. Warner Brown?
Now what you not talking about experience? Oh, I'm gonna get experience and listen. Not play.
Fisherman. Now say what about Mr. Warner Brown? And I may ask.
No, I don't like from where they from you come and every time you come you're talking about Antonio what be the number one.
You're still not answering the question enough, fisherman. Now say what is the part that I say about Warner Brown?
Big man. The experience thing what you're talking about and said
but that is not a bad thing if you say need to get more experience, fisherman. It's not a bad thing, fisherman.
In my opinion, you want
brother, by out the war.
Anthony if you start over him. That is what you want. That is my opinion.
All right. Nothing against Warner Brown. That's what I'm saying to you. I want Warner Brown to get.
Start bring up Antonio, man, and come on and say, I want Warner Brown to continue.
Fisherman. I am going to bring up Fisherman Antonio because Antonio is also a player. That's why I say me not have nothing personal against no baller. I'm just talking football as football is. That's all.
Yes. Okay, you say if Antonio was this striker with that banging goals for the national team, we have a problem. But he wasn't. He wasn't.
Fisherman. I know we don't answer the question. I saw one of them time, guys. I'm gender they have. The agenda they have. That's why I single out. Every time we come out to heritage players, excuse. Antonio said about the beach. On holiday. Shouldn't that team not at all. You take a man and send you out that team. I think coach I want to go punk.
No, but they're not going to say they're going to find one place and look at there where say, I never think
One mic, I want somebody have to talk.
You can't answer that question. Because the agenda what they have, they just want to see the JP. They don't see it. But I say that.
Where's Brown?
You can't stop Warner Brown. You can't stop King. You leave the youth alone. Because Jamaica never play for. Me don't know what's going to do. None at all.
Why we need to stop King and Warner, bro? What is it benefiting us, bro?
You them earn their place like team until they fuck with we go that team. Simple as that.
Yo, I didn't even want to shift my show into this like thing again. Where's the rant again about local?
Score one and you go around the corner.
Yeah, Travis. Okay, now, Travis. Okay, now, let's see if we can get back on track again. All right, we hear that. And Travis, after the Gold Cup, you have to come up with a new rant. Okay, you say the same things every time you rant. Meaning, no one Jamaica with them.
JT,
come on, man.
You have to have someone come stand up for the man them still in a JT.
Yeah, man, but brother, but nobody's. I don't know nobody's on here.
It's a show. We give everybody a free way to talk. And I like to go past our show. Someone them black you. You know, say whatever say.
No, but Travis, what I'm saying, Travis, you hear me say? Travis, me just I say even it's game day, right? And me never want to go down the vibe there today.
No, me understand that, JP. Me understand that.
You know
but when this man come, then come with the agenda, brother, we have to lick out against him. It's simple as that.
No, yes, the far play. I don't think this man come with his agenda. Far place, boss. That's just how he sees the team.
The fisherman not practice on Burl. You see him light with one. He can't answer it.
No, listen, but I don't think Far Out Boss is one of the people who is anti-local or overseas. I just think the way him look on football different from me.
Thank you for clearing that.
No.
Remember they attack the wrong man.
No, because guess what? Me no agree with him, bro. Me no Warner Brown. Remember, me said this to Cataract like a month ago. When me I say Cataract. Them I laugh and me I say Warner Brown is the starter right now. This is before the Unity Cup. And then I say, after only 2 games, I say, bro, if a striker score a goal like that for any team, you can't bench him until he flops. You cannot.
I know about the hidden issues, I mean, I can say that on YouTube. You wait till the game time. I know about it a long time. So I don't say nothing. I realize say YouTube now. I just think I just said, tell them something. They run with to get likes.
Yeah, but let's continue, Travis. We keep veering off, you know what I mean, into social issues.
Yeah.
We want to.
Thank you to make them money and know say this local and foreign thing. We not depend it, bro. Make them know again. I'm not one of this person. Hold on, man. May I say, I am not one of these individuals about local player enough to play our bro. I'm not like that, bro.
No, you should have
bro, listen what I said.
Yo, Travis, as you come on, like we can't, like the thing can't keep order again. Like, he's not even hearing me.
Because coach is big.
That's true.
What maybe that's cemetery. Me is not one of them man where about no local player and I say local player no play. See me I say, as I say already, I'm say again, bro. If you play locally and you're at the level, bro, you have to play. That's for me. If a man, even one of the man I say, even Bobby Brown not in the squad. Bobby Reed. nothing in the squad. So I am not. Probably not mix me up with that next man. I don't even know who, but me I know one of the man will come on as a local player and play that. No man, check out the facts again.
Well, if you still start picking the pick up, if I know you, but you say you don't know how, you know them, man. Because you listen, you're on the whole of the thing, and you know all of them, man. But you play professional.
But you're saying I am one. I'm telling you that I am not one.
JT,
I'm saying that.
Sorry for you pick up stick still. That's why.
JT.
Yeah, go ahead, my boss.
Yeah, I agree with that person. Said Bobby Reed should not be in the squad.
Not be in the squad. No, man. If he's injured, yes.
No, you have to have Bobby Reed. You have to have a senior player in the squad.
No, but if we're not gonna have a senior.
Yeah,
we can't have
I
a
don't want.
senior.
And JT, we should have a Warner Brown has sealed his place in Jamaican squad.
Okay.
Warner Brown sealed in position.
Exactly. I don't know why even that was even an argument.
I don't even why this sound like bad mind to me. I don't like talk about them things. I know.
Hey, what if find another word, man? Because we hate that bad mind thing. What if please find another word? When the can't keep on using the same word to describe persons who disagree with us. Can we find another word?
Well, true. We have to find another word for true.
Give me another word.
Boss, you are the one making the point. You come up with another word. The word bad mind, we just can't keep saying because I agree with point A and you agree with point B, then it's bad mind. We just have to find some other way for articulate yourself, but we can't just say bad mind.
That's true. That's so ignorant for true. But to me, Mikel Antonio is my player. And honestly, he should not have been there. Believe me, he don't play. How much match he played this season?
Yeah.
He not play no match after him get hurt and come back. He not play no game at all.
Come on, Mikel Antonio is a great player. You know, this is like a coach always have a favorite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see the coach. The coach sees.
He will not start Antonio tonight. The coach will not start Antonio. I know he will not start.
Take the great off fight, man. This great too easy to say. He's a good player. Take the great. Take the great.
I'm a glad to play CDM, brother. Make lower king play. I'm going to pin up no game until about in the second half. I pick up a ball from when. So I'm going to start pin up. But if you start,
the coach is going to put John Russell at CDM, and he is going to use Palmer box to box and Gray as the creative player. It's going to be John Russell, Palmer, and Gray. He's not taking Lucky from the right back.
Hold on, Mr. Blake.
Yes. Yeah.
All right, you remember one year when Russell was on. Let's Russell go there. Russell was on an interview with the coach, and Russell said he played all three positions. But when he was younger, he used to play CDM, but after late at Barnsley, he's more of a 10. That's why he's popping up and scoring all his goals. He play 8 and 10. He don't play CDM again. We just want to put the player in a position and when they feel, we don't beat them. We listen to Russell carefully. When Russell say what he...
Look here, man.
When Russell and our coach, and when Russell said, Russell said, at Barnsley now, at 10 in play, that's why I must score so much goal, kind of more higher in active with the feet. Right. So there's the freedom with Russell. Now go work on.
Personally, I am not moving John Russell from the box-to-box rule because I right now think that he is the MVP on the team despite Cephas, despite Warner. But now move John Russell. There has to be some other solution. But I am telling you what the coach is going to do, not what I would do.
What part of we see now?
Well, we'll see.
My opinion with the coach going to tonight. That's why I don't ask about enough midfielder and don't go one CDM. The reason why I do that, you know why I do that? Because him have low and him have Lati. When can slot in there. That's why I'm running. That's why I'm running. And him going tonight is one of the two of them going to play there. One out of the two of them going to go there.
And I feel say him going to put Lati there and put and him, I don't know. Him not going, I don't think he's going to start Pino. I don't think he's going to start Pino.
Okay, so what is the second one?
I'm saying the coach.
So if he plays Lati at CDM, he's going to play Lamatisa at right back.
Yeah. And that's him going to do. That's what we think him going to do.
Exactly.
That is a thing.
Boy, I don't like that combination. I don't like
Pinnock surely going to start.
Well, if him start Pinnock, he going to play low at stadium and then him put Lati back at the right now. That's him going to do.
Think that.
You know, so you look at the pros and cons of all the players, and we're going to take one more chance and put Leah. I can't even get it hot. Maybe I wasn't supposed to say. I'm going to give Low one more chance at that stadium. But I just want to see if he can do what him do in that Canada game there one more time. I give him one more chance.
I think
Is this the game? Is this the game you would want him to do it?
Midfield, you know.
Bro, I don't want him there in any game. JT, I don't want him there in any game. But given the position that we are in,
No, yeah, currently slide in.
he is the best of all the whatever. Because the only thing we want Damian Lowe to do, boss, just win the ball and make a 5-yard pass, a 10-yard pass. Don't make no pass longer than a 5 or a 10-yard pass.
We need to solve that midfield problem there. We need to solve the midfield problem there. We need some creativity in our midfield. You know. Seriously, you know. We need to solve the midfield problem there.
Bro, the creativity is in the midfield right now. We have Gray and we have Russell Bridgen. I've seen Russell and make some turn where I say, wait, a topper that, a light skin topper, go back and watch the game.
Yeah, but we need a consistency. We don't want just a one-off game. We need some level of consistency where we can put a finger on it and say, yeah, that man fit the position there, and that we don't have.
I want to see Gray tonight in this match.
I feel with Gray and Russell, the creativity is growing in the midfield. The problem is this CDM, this one-man CDM, the 1RBR. Isaac Eden are we in a problem. And the one thing that could go wrong went wrong.
Anyway, somebody asked for Isaac Eden. What's up with him? Because me understand in the team. I don't really hear or see what's going on. What's going on with him?
Well, I just found out today, but I know the coach did say in a press conference that he was sick before the first game or something. He had to go to the hospital when he was down there in Jamaica. You see? He had to go to the hospital. So I don't know if it's a continuation of that. I'm not going to speculate. I don't know.
Wow.
Honestly, Aiden needs to back up CDM. Well, we thought the kid Junior Johnson from Ajax was going to come in to be an understudy. I think they need to get him in there as quickly as possible to use up one of those spots, as he's a natural CDM, also playing center back for Ajax youth teams, captaining the team this season, because Jamaica does need bolster in there. And this is why the coach keep running back to a McCullough, is because he's one of the few actual CDM that's a CDM, though he has his shortcomings. But the coach saw him did a job in those 2 Trinidad friendlies, and the coach kept calling him every chance he gets when he needs a CDM, because I think the coach knows that he can do the basics here. The basics.
Big question, Whisper, in terms of Jamaica program, what go on with him? He's not ready for it yet.
Whisper
playing football?
Whisper came off a knee injury. Not really. Yeah, that I heard he had for a while.
Yeah, come on, that's a long time. It's about 3 months ago, man.
No, it's not about 3 months, bro. It's over a year. I'm talking.
No, I mean, it come off an injury about 3 months ago.
Yeah.
Is he currently playing football right now?
No,
but he's not even playing Chelsea under 21.
He's training. And it would be silly for him to come back at the end of that season. He needed to train. He was doing rehab, Now he's getting into full training. So now he has a full preseason to train and really test the leg. Because when you get a knee surgery, it's also psychological, you know. You're thinking, can I really push this thing anymore? Can I run on this? Like, it's also psychological before he
You
gets
say a
back.
full preseason if Chelsea not sell him.
They're not gonna
understand?
sell him this young though. They're not gonna sell him this. He's still young, you know.
Chelsea don't sell player.
Yeah.
Chelsea don't sell
You don't
player.
know that.
They send them on loan. That's how they.
Bro, Chelsea kick them out young. Most of the top players them in our Premier League right now get kicked out of Chelsea Academy. Kick out.
Chelsea's business model is
It's
to
all
get
about
players young
business.
and send them out on loan.
Brother, Mr. Then kick them out.
No man, the only time they kick you out is when you lose loan value.
You understand?
You see me?
Guess how many players
Now say Chelsea bringing our Jamaican centre back and send him out on loan. He never play a game. Whether you then him.
And another player, people, Max Aarons. A lot of you heard about Max Aarons, the right back. I heard that he's lining up to come in. He's over there at Valencia.
Valencia. Good baller.
Yeah, only had a little bit of playing time, but still another competitive right back, Rico Henry, another English player coming in who is a good left back, because I think Amari Bell, we call him Steady Eddie, but he has been a bit off key the last 2 games, 2 massive turnovers in critical areas of the park for Jamaica. Amari Bell.
JT,
And
which
got away
position
with
does Maxwell play?
Right back.
And which position does Rico Henry play?
Left back. It's perfect.
I think in the World Cup qualified JT, Omar Bell can weather the storm.
In the Gold Cup, yeah. But I just
maybe
feel like
maybe if we reach Copa America.
Copa, brother, World Cup, we are talking about Copa right now.
Yeah, we are qualified for everything, JT.
When is Copa again? Bro, Copa is not anytime soon. I can assume that. World Cup.
You don't think Copa play back before World Cup?
Before World Cup. A World Cup.
No, after World Cup.
Yeah, a World Cup alone, you can depend on your football agenda right now. From now on, World Cup and World Cup. It stop right there. So after that, teams are going to rebuild. You know, everybody will go in a rebuilding mode. After that, you get your Nations League again. You start testing your players. That's when Jamaica makes the transition into some of those younger players. You know? We start phasing out the Mikel Antonio.
Sorry, JT, you know, I never do my research about this. But when Trinidad qualified for the World Cup, did they do a playoff? Trinidad, when they qualified for the World Cup?
Yeah, man, I think so. I think them play Bahrain. I think Bahrain in the playoff.
Yes.
A playoff.
Yes, it was a playoff.
Them disappoint me last night, though. Them disappoint me last night. I'm surprised. I didn't think they would look better than how I see them last night. Them disappoint me, man. I watch a game and I saw this man. The man, them.
Yes, he has a point to prove.
Then this organized in every year, man. This like a schoolboy team.
Yeah.
Trust me.
Just pass the ball, give the attacker, just turn around, just pass the ball right at the attacker's stride, make him just head right to goal. I don't know. They do some things for the field last night. One at a time, I see, they look one yard, keep the Yaka laugh. I laugh, see the man laugh, you know. That's it. That was a joke last night. It was a joke.
How much them pick up? 5?
5. When they finish watching the game, tell the truth. That's when I see what
Jamaica, them have strength for man. You go see them go play with hard in a World Cup qualification,
man,
you know.
May I
tell you, them go play with hard, bro.
Remember, say I rival with that, you know.
The match in Trinidad going tough.
I rival, man.
The week.
I think
they for the left hand side of the door.
Man, them look weak all about as far as the can.
But come like a day on the side they have.
Yo,
a good striker, Kirk.
the Costa Rica Suriname game there. What kind of game that?
Whoa, that was a crazy game.
Yo, what kind of when we look on the thing, about 20 minutes extra time them on them game.
Them the extra time, yeah, people are ball about the time of them get. Remember, I said you think you can see a while.
Some of them referee, they know, man, them hell bent and making sure they get everything out of the game. But that game, right? That game shows some cracks in Costa Rica too. That listen, I don't think Jamaica should be worried about Costa Rica either, because if Suriname can do that to them, we can do that to them for longer periods of time. That's where Jamaica comes in, but because you know what, the X Factor players. This is why I said Jamaica is gonna win the Gold Cup, people. The X Factor players that Jamaica has, right? The player that's actually performing best right now is an unlikely player in Jonathan Russell. Jamaica didn't start the campaign by saying we're gonna build the team around Russell. If you look on SofaScore, Russell is the featured player. When you're a featured player, that's because your performance has been recognized to be consistent and it's on an upward trajectory. So look at a player like that. Damari Bell still feels like he hasn't really, Damari Gray, I'm sure he feels like he hasn't really delivered lately, but he has. Watching back the game with the crosses in the box, him and Warner Brown building some chemistry there. No, I have a Leon Bailey was looking quite dangerous the last game. So Jamaica has some weapons there. If a Casey Palmer gets into the game. Yeah.
If they watch the Suriname team, they're very aggressive, overly aggressive, bro. They play hard, disruptive too, I think that's the one main thing they use to disrupt Costa Rica,
Dutch football.
Aggression. Yeah, man, they love aggression, man.
Dutch football.
Yeah, but Suriname is just that team where can't draw the corner, just just a peel off, like we don't know, bro, like because they have the same access where Jamaica has the UK diaspora, they have the Dutch diaspora, so they can draft players from Netherlands.
But JT, the thing what people are looking at, the Suriname population very small
as well, yeah,
very small. That Jamaica, that population, that diaspora very large.
Yeah.
I don't think Suriname have over 1 million people.
No. Fireplace boss, you still there? Cause me know one fireplace boss thing say. Fireplace boss, me know your views them are a bit. You used to be Bailey bad too. In the Dust Company show, you just say, oh, Bailey, if you out to the side. What you think about Bailey now?
Come on, in the side where the man, I saw the man play better, play natural game, brother, take on players, brother. The side. That's why we can't understand when the man them want to make it feel like he's the man we don't want. But bro, you see if a man deserving that, brother, a man forget it, brother. That's just my thing, that, brother, you see me? But me kind of understand, so the man them have a little thing I go on and some man in a feelings go, who for play and rate. Bro, me not depend them levels, brother.
Yeah, but Bailey himself, even attitude change and everything. His overall attitude was the game changed,
Yeah, bro, the man did not play like him no one play, brother. Like
exactly, and him play like everybody. They might this like him a king for the show, brother. Everybody.
Yeah. Me love him a player now, bro. Some more man, never great. Gray, me see now a take on man. Yo, you see if Gray, Bailey and Sheepers play them natural game by taking on players. Trust me. Team friend, brother. Team friend. But I just one of them things, yeah, man. As JT, as you know me already, brother, I just start my mind, brother. And me know more man them know, brother. Me know I'm nothing against no baller. If a baller do madness, me I go come and me I go call him out. And the same baller, if he doing madness and in turn on, brother, I'm a play a game good, brother, me I go say him forgetting that, brother. And I just call a spade, brother. That's my thing, that, you see me? But no feelings, man. Everything I've said with JT, man. I know my style enough, man.
Yeah, man. That is it, man. That is
but let me know. I'll tell you something. You see, some of the time the players they lose their way. Because culturally, that beat all our players them we with quality. We have talent, you understand?
culturally, we discipline level over there. That Bailey did that display. I mean, I show you something. It's a Bailey, I'm kind of close to him. Come have a brother who usually play for Jamaica under 17 and under 20 program too. And the man Bailey a link. So most of the time, a man show me a video with Bailey at drink rum and the man jump off I see it in junk. I couldn't even believe so the man in a mid-season, brother, I not talk when season break or nothing,
Yo, mind you make Craig Butler, mind you wake up Craig Butler.
Be careful.
Careful. Yeah.
You wake up
Yeah.
Craig Butler. He knew people, he knew to YouTube, people, he knew to YouTube, he knew.
So we say, we have to talk. What me say moving forward is a different thing. Me see from them overall demeanor in ball game is different now.
Fresh on YouTube, you know?
Listen, that's not a secret. These callers, these players are always out, them always a party. You listen to pretty much any interview, you hear them talk about, after the game and we go out and they all drink virgin. They all drink. It's not a secret, especially in England. You hear Revela talk that pretty much he was kind of like a sore thumb because he was the only one who never drink, never party, blah blah blah, and it's so ironic. He's the one that gets the bad name. Everybody out there drunk, but it's pretty much. I mean, way of life in England for a football player.
Well, listen, man, drinking in England are from that can't. Man, I don't think there's enough tests so they can't cut out that right, because from back in the days, all the big English team them, it's all I star them, brother. The whole of them. You understand? Gax kind of usually come on for Manchester United, have some players too where you can naturally, even my team Arsenal, we have some even captain drink till in junk, he'll jump all on the field, brother. Still a player. You understand? It's a culture thing for England and the drinking with the players them. You understand? But I say,
Bailey no look like a heavy drinker to me.
Oh, you look when a heavy drinker. Because I think the most of Bailey problem them, their hand fit and them, the injury they get,
Yeah.
Because I feel like I'm that responsible for it,
I must change him diet.
I don't think I'm diet still, because listen, in a age of football right, brother. I don't think if they would identify that long time, man. You understand? Because one thing with Bailey, I don't like him a play that amount of game, but I can say certain other players, let me see, injury prone, we can attribute the amount of time where they spend on the field and say, all right, that's take a toll on their body. Not Bailey. Bailey, we get 2 good game and then gone down for weeks. Come back, same thing. You understand? If it was a diet problem, I think they would have identified by now.
Carla. If you know Bailey,
you have some player who just definitely injury prone, man. Yeah,
No,
some player.
That's a
Yeah, some player give up the game at an early age, man. Cause them the injury.
I mean, I diet to play a role, When I said diet to play a role, because even when Van Persie did that my team Arsenal, brother, half season give it. Every season, half season. And then
you following Bailey career. You hear me? You
like
one
drop off.
Fisherman, you there?
Sure.
Yeah, what you see, what I want to say too, you see, and as I said, he's a man, bro, I don't really talk about ignorance or nothing like that, you see me? You see, when you hear me say, a ball I want to develop, it's not a bad thing, or if you develop, it's not a bad thing, because players never stop learning. You get what I say? So if you ever hear me use the term, say, like the ball and they want to develop some more, it's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing.
Brother, striker want to develop, man. I support what you say. Striker want to develop.
It needs to develop.
4 games, man. Yeah, 4 games, man. Not you can just give him a pass smart, brother.
No, man, it needs to develop, man.
But guess what? Far place ball. Far place ball. You know what I think? I think it's actually his underdevelopment and his rawness that's actually helping him in this case.
And I agree with that, JT. And I agree with that. That's why I say I want to get the game card.
The pace when I see him run at, bro.
That's only natural.
The pace when I see him the pace where he's pressing at, Jamaica hasn't had a striker pressing the opponent at this high intensity level for that long in a game.
For real, man. That's why I say once him get that development, the brother, and get the game and understand him role better. Trust me, he can be. You see me?
What about why is only the Jamaican striker that word used for development?
No, it's not
The
about
Jamaica
Jamaican
player.
strikers.
Yeah, no, the
Again, to
Jamaican
me,
player, them always use a word that to them, development.
all right. So the reason why I could have answered that the way I got answer that is because Jamaica and the whole not have the infrastructure to develop players to a certain level. You get what I say? So overseas players and players who play overseas, them are going to develop quicker, faster, and better than a local based team. Because at Jamaica, we don't have the resources other than a overseas country where have everything. You get what I say? So 99% of the time, a player where young and go overseas are going to develop quicker than the player where they are
I get
Jamaica.
what you're saying, but what I'm saying, there's no player in the Premier League that are developed.
No, that's a different context you're going with again. I mean, I don't want to go down the road. I just talk like you say, Warner Brown now, I just say, I just want to play so he can develop some more. You see me? I said,
Okay.
Can we not go back down the Warner Brown
that
road,
other players
please?
in the KPL. I don't want to join that rig there. You get what I say, man?
But you know Warner Brown have to start tonight, though.
No, bro, it's not on me, bro. I don't have nothing to answer to that, bro.
Who did ever start over him?
Bro, I don't want to go into that. I know the coach. The coach pick who we want to
No,
start.
yeah, but who did the president of the start over him?
Who did the president,
No.
bro? Again,
Yeah.
you ask me a question again. Where?
No, we just look for
If me, if I start the squad, would I start Warner, bro? Honestly.
Man. You have Burrell.
But yes. Burrell.
Yeah. Remember, I said Burrell was the player who come in at the Unity Cup and everybody attack with Burrell, you know.
I correct who was.
And man, if you realize, you see, if Warner Brown did go up with the team, say Burrell wouldn't get to start that game though. You know the JT.
Yeah.
Oh, say a Brown would be the starter,
Yeah.
All right, hear what the caller doing, Fisherman. The caller is using development out of term. Players, what the ballers need to do is prove himself more. Is not develop more, because if Warner Brown keeps scoring goal in every game for Jamaica, I'm sure the scouts won't say this baller need to be developed. They will say this baller is ready for the taking.
But you have to
prove himself more.
You have to take into account the opposition when player when score against you. That is a major factor to
No, that's why I said if you
Brethren, hold on. I'm going to make a point. You see the last goal Warner Brown scored. Yes, hold on. You see the last goal that Warner Brown scored where he redirected the ball into the net. I can guarantee you, if you get 20 footballers and pass them the ball with no defense, nobody around them, I just tell them to turn the ball into the net the way how he did, make guarantee you most of them can't do.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, you not even know if it's a natural thing or just instinctively or just one-off thing. It may not be able to repeat that again,
Brethren, that is how you identify the best strikers in the world. The best strikers in the world is based on instinct, brethren.
That's not how you determine a striker, bro. It's many attributes you use.
It's not one thing. It's not one thing.
Not one thing you use to determine a striker.
But that is a part of it. Instinct is a part of it.
It's a part of
it. Yes.
Again, it's not one thing. You said that is what they use. And again, bro, me talk, because me as a coach, I'm still a learn. You get what I say? So, again, me know in myself that Warner Brown him not fully developed. I mean, there are many signs we can say we can prove material. What I say, even JT did it as well. Can know say Warner Brown not fully developed. There are just certain things when you assess a player you can do. You get what I say? And again, No, we're not going to go into that, Medan. And
No,
you
no,
know
no, no,
why?
no.
Well, I
Because
don't
you keep
We're
on
not
saying
go.
he's not developed, he's not developed. So can you point
It's
to
not
something that
fully,
points to the fact that he's
Hey, I never
underdeveloped?
said not. I said not fully. Fully.
Okay,
It's a
can you
difference.
point to something that points to the fact that he is not fully developed?
And I can
Instead,
point at a lot.
In decision
I can
making,
point at a lot.
most
I can
times.
say a
okay,
lot.
He's
give me
finishing.
an example.
He's finishing.
Can you give us an example?
He's
Please?
not clinical.
No,
He's
the thing is,
not
me no want to
clinical.
go down that road
He
because as we
scored
said, the
4
conversation is
goals
going to
in 4
continue
games and
because
he's
I
not
got
clinical.
hear
4 goals in
one
4
thing or
games, you know
two
they
things.
have
He's
4
very
goals in 4
he's
games.
very wasteful.
Brother, all right, listen me now. If you want to understand, analyze the amount of shots you take for a game per the amount of shots you score.
The thing is,
Okay,
as I said,
so
me no want really good on the line, but what me I say is,
But him
me
a go
just
get
know
some
is a
kind of, yo, you
footballer.
can see the talent, you know. And with
Yes,
experience,
yes.
with game
With
time,
it,
him will get
good,
better. But
better,
him
good. That's
still
why I
need
say
it. Him still
exactly.
need to shape himself in a player where he's supposed
Exactly.
to be.
That's
But
what me
right
I say,
now,
me done.
he's not there yet, bro.
It's not that elite yet, but it can
Exactly.
get there. It can get there based on, being around a good coach, get the great teaching. He can get there, and we're not kill him. I don't
No,
think
but
that's
we're
what
still. We don't have no elite striker.
God, you guys.
Go
We
again.
don't have no elite. We don't have no elite in our squad, my boss.
No, I'm
We don't have
not
no elite striker.
no.
Who keeps saying we have elite striker?
No, you see, well, I know. So we are narrow mind now. I'm not talking about Jamaica, but we just talk about Warner Brown as an individual
But
towards
we have a
his
proven
personal
striker in our squad,
development.
you know. Make no mistake, we have a proven striker in our squad. You understand? And no matter what we know, say he improve against the best.
Who is that?
Anthony, man.
Prove against the best. The best are who? The best are. Me not talk about. That's all the club thing. We're talking about at the national team. Me not talk about, you know.
No, and that now you see, fisherman, when you talk football, you can't exalt football club for international.
Oh, you
Yeah,
that for a second.
yeah, man. Yeah, man. Me can take it out.
As a matter of fact,
you can't
well,
exalt. If you just
as a
talk about
matter of fact, brother, the
international,
club side ain't better than the international side.
yeah,
by a
the
mile.
club side are more
By far.
equipped than the international team, more
By far.
quality in the club team.
And if he can't do it against them, why
Yeah,
he can't do it? You understand?
So you never see that yet? You never see that yet?
Wait, gentlemen, are you making the argument? Wait, fisherman, are you making the argument that Anthony should start?
No.
We're not.
So what the back and forth is about?
No, we are saying that we have a top quality striker in the squad.
All right, the thing is,
Which is who?
Anthony, brother.
So what's your argument? He should start?
No, bro.
He's not saying
we're
he
not
should start.
saying that. We just say.
All right, the thing is, let us move on from Warner Brown, gentlemen. Warner Brown is a good striker. He's a budding striker. Only time alone will tell if his pedigree, because only game for him. We have to give time for him to prove himself. But that alone will tell. Right now,
that is exactly the point we have to express our land.
Right now, as we speak, 4 goals in 4 matches is excellent. So whether him playing against lower league, higher league, or whatever the circumstances may be, when we go on the paper to mark Warner Brown paper, Warner Brown got 10 out of 10. Am I correct? Let us move on.
Can't give him 10 out of 10, man. Mad, man.
You know what happened? What happened? Listen, you guys, I realize you guys are all hypocrites. You guys are hypocrites, you know.
No.
You guys are hypocrites. Because you know what happened?
Yeah.
For months and months in, camps in, we all complain Jamaica not scoring goal. And finally now we have a striker who's putting the ball in the back of the net. And we here sitting here saying, and we having a debate of a man who come out of a car accident. And a man.
Not do that. No, right now the debate is not Anthony to start over.
Warner Brown is not giving. Right at this point, right now, Warner Brown is not giving. He got start. That's it.
Yeah, but there's no one else. That is my point. There is no one else. And even there's no one else, he's the man with the momentum now. So we are gonna start him. But we're not saying enough to start. There was no conversation about that, you know. And we just hope say we are see this from him next year and the year forward.
That is why, that is why I am saying, so that's a very good thought. You hope you see. That is why I am saying I want him to fully develop.
Exactly.
Because if he is, you will be seeing better than what he's doing now next year. And
Exactly.
And you're
I said I
that's
want.
not me. So that means you're supporting the argument that he should get more playing time, right?
No, I've been saying that, bro.
So what? We don't understand me. You and Fisherman go back and forth, local
No,
and this and that.
No. Me and Fisherman now go back and forth. You get it wrong. Fisherman I say, well, man. Fisherman I say, him think me I say, Warner Brown, to me I use the word develop, like Warner Brown no good. That is why me I clarify to Fisherman and I said that is not saying that Warner Brown is not good or enough to play. It's just that him can get better
until
once he fully develop.
Yeah, but everybody know that. Warner Brown is listen, Warner Brown is like this. Warner Brown is like a youth come out of college. And every job you go there, say they want people with experience. How am I get the experience if you don't get a work?
No, that's just how many that explain to Fisherman.
Yeah,
that's
but
because Fisherman just have the impression like me. I say Warner Brown no play, Warner Brown no good.
Oh man, me have the impression I say, like out Antonio in our side now, the coach him fear start over Warner Brown.
No.
Fisherman want to tell you now in England and Jamaica.
No, I mean,
Yo, Fisherman, they'll beat up that.
Like summer one. That's why I'm telling Fisherman to like summer one.
Yo, Fisherman.
You know that?
You see the thing when big man, you have no fun right now. You have man out there where still a say Warner Brown of your start. You see what I say? And that not push back against.
Yeah, but
no matter
if you start, start presently.
A barrel for you get the start over
Warner. Fisherman. Nobody does that, man. Nobody.
Fisherman, when you say, hold on, Fisherman, when you say man out there, can you name names? Because I don't know what you're talking about.
Yo, when I
look here.
Hey, Fisherman.
One question, please. Because I realize, remember, we are in a cup. And the cup, when once we reach the quarterfinal level, it's bound or there is a possibility that it might go penalty. Do we identify our 5 penalty takers yet? Or should I say, because I feel about 7 are here, but give us the 5, because I think if we identify the 5 penalty takers, but just here.
Before we reach this, we have to pick the side first. Today a match day. Can we pick a side?
So feel like the same side, you know. The same side all around. They don't need to have them.
It's the same side. I have the same side.
Alright, let's give you the side pass, Carla.
Yeah.
We have Colgate centre back. We have Bell left side, Natibody right side, Damian Lowe in the 6, Russell in the 8, Gray in the 10, Tipas left wing, Bailey right wing, Warner Brown don't strike out. That's it.
So who are the next centre back?
The next centre back.
Pinnock and Holgate.
No, isn't Holgate injured? Holgate injured, you know?
No, I don't think he's injured, but if he's injured, it's Pinnock and King. It's simple. Pinnock and King.
Listen, all right. Now, put it like this. It don't matter to me who start in the centre back position because all of them have them played well. So it don't matter which combination the coach goes. I'm just going to leave it at that.
The call asked a good question, you know, because right now, if you look on it, that means King now going to start, and that means that Casey Farmer, who going to take the penalty? Who going to really take the penalty? Yo, really? And you know Cephas going to get a penalty. You know Cephas going to get a penalty. So
you're on the field, man. Great start, you know.
Bro, we have problem, bro. We have problem, bro. We have problem, bro. Yeah,
I saw Gray, listen things. I saw Gray and Dixon and King practicing the penalties.
Yeah.
I saw Gray practicing the penalties.
I'm not confident Bailey if you take a next one.
No. Pelican.
No.
You can't smell it. You can't smell it. Yeah, you can't smell it. You can't smell it.
Me not. Smell it. I'm going to study that. I'm going to the last.
He can't even take a free kick. He can't even take a free kick at this point.
Can I tell you why I was disappointed with Leon Bailey's penalty? Let me tell you. Let me tell you why.
No, man. No. We can't go down the road there. No, we can't go down the road.
When did I go kick a penalty then? I swear from my head. I swear, bro. Listen to my girlfriend. You know, Bailey I go kick on this. I swear.
But you know, but you know, all Leon Bailey penalty kick it on the right.
Now that's why I keep on not trying to tell you.
No, that's not why the keeper know. Let me tell you why I was disappointed with Leon Bailey's penalty kick. The man telegraphed the kick the whole time. The man has steered in at the right corner the whole time before the man take the kick. They said him go to the right and low to the right. The man he steered the whole time. Go back and watch it again. I'm not disappointed in the fact that he missed it because a keeper can guess and just guess right. But the man telegraphed, the man was looking, was steering in the direction where he was kicking the penalty the whole time.
That was like a toe punch.
Ikala, do you give Bailey credit that he didn't miss totally and he actually...
Listen.
No credit, brother. No credit. Yeah, don't tap up. None of that. None of that.
Give him credit for the goalie.
Yeah, none of that.
Poor penalty.
Poor penalty, bro.
Yeah, man, that's poor. That was too poor.
Poor penalty.
And that's why the reflex of Warner Brown have. That's why I say him rate him because him alert. He was like put the ball before even Bailey. So I love them thing there, bro.
Exactly the point. How the heck does Warner Brown get there before you? How the heck does Warner Brown get there before Leon Bailey?
Because Bailey is there, admire the kick and I keep him and gesture, the same gesture.
I have said it.
We ain't going.
I have said it before and people got very upset with me. Leon Bailey has a low motor. I don't know when the people are going to realize this. Leon Bailey has a low motor.
But even if me remember right, Leon Bailey he never have a good game. The game still, penalty was just part of overall performance.
No, man, he had a good game, man. He had a good game.
Listen,
had a good game.
So, I mean,
he was
I heard somebody read out the Leon Bailey stats. Because I heard somebody read out his stats for the game. And I can say that, statistically speaking, that's the best game he's played for Jamaica.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And when you look on it from a visual standpoint, it was a good game. The only one problem, on the problem, on some problem, you have though, they mark him up. Sometimes a 3 man around him, and he still have forced it through when he should have just made the simple pass. So that's the one critique. Come on, everybody have a chance to critique, right? So
yeah.
Pass the ball, Bailey. Just make the game simple. You make the game too difficult at times. But you know what happened?
You know, say,
some coach to pull in 3 players.
Mm-hmm.
You know, say some coach though. You think we miss the penalty there, so the next match I will get a penalty, some coach will not send him back to pick that.
True.
Feeling confidence, feeling confidence, you need to do that,
True.
Because, I see
feeling confidence either. You want to say, I just one of them there about you understand?
I think because he reviewed the penalty and look at
you know the player that had 3 penalties in one game for the national team, for Argentina. Martin Palemo, you ever hear that name? Martin Palemo. The man that had 3 penalties in one match. No, he treated 3 penalties in one. I'm making take the 3.
Nah, man, the coach.
And in that.
The coach should have get fire, man. You mad, man.
And in that.
The coach should have get instant fire, brother.
them still come back and win the match.
They win the match. Fisherman, they win the match.
Yeah, them still win the match.
Ronaldo missing Champions League to for Manchester United.
But Martin Panama, three. Me never see that. Me see man dash a 2, but me never see man dash a 3.
Yeah.
Panama score still enough. Panama lead already in a game.
How Panama play today?
Guadeloupe.
Yeah.
Yeah, Panama play like it's training, them a train.
I go Panama to go to match them match up Jamaica. I want Benfica match up Pochettino.
Benfica, my friend, when I see a 2-0 there, brother, I say I can't believe.
I know.
Me know see a 2-0 there now.
Yo, listen, man. Me have a better going with DraftKings. I will miss Boca Juniors score 2 goals. I may have Benfica with. But just cash out immediately, yeah, bro.
Panama, we have that in the net, but the boy they need to get over 7 corner, and all men got to do what win. They make them get over 7
So what's the score prediction for later, gentlemen? What's the score prediction?
I'm not to make again, but my friend.
2 love, me say. 2 love, me a go.
Listen, Sean going with 3-2. Remember, you heard it here. I'm calling from the future. This is Sean May from the future. 3-2.
Them are regret him going to score tonight.
And I'm the only one saying 4-1. 4-1.
Guatemala now 4-2 goal for Jamaica.
4-1. 4-1 Jamaica.
2-1.
The problem is you're thinking the side that we gave the 3 love is Guatemala's 18. I said substitute them and then lose.
Yeah,
okay? It don't really matter. It don't matter. It don't really matter. They cannot manage our offensive.
Look here.
Substitute the 18.
Guatemala, I must say about 12 straight now time we beat Guatemala. Guatemala response of Jamaica, Guatemala. No matter who side.
Guatemala is like Trinidad too, so beating stick, man.
No, man,
no. You see, I disagree with you, because we always company 4 here, and we talk them type of way about beating stick and dump up and them type of thing.
Trinidad not our beating stick. We are Trinidad basically type for
They are near tight. We and Trinidad, they are near tight. 50-50. But so one game we lead them by.
Okay. Look at the game that we lost to Trinidad. Just look at the game that we lost to Trinidad that we understand. And look at the major game when you turn up to the major game.
Yeah, man, one time Trinidad just walk up still, you know.
Yeah, man. No, but very.
2 that for Panama, guys. 2 goals for Panama. As I said, Panama playing like they're on the training pitch. Not coming out of first year, just bouncing the ball around, bouncing it in.
And right now for the program, Kaka, listen. I hear you when I attack. You see Mexico play. Mexico end up win 3-2, and you come and say Mexico no good. Big man, don't stop. See one side in one game and start the side no good. We always do them something. The last World Cup are the same thing. Mexico side no good, and Mexico end up winning the tournament. On a stop card on from Mexico I put that in our region.
Yeah, man, Mexico look good. Mexico
Mexico put out there, come in a Gold Cup. Don't take it lightly. Say them not go semi-final or final.
All eyes is on Jamaica in this World Cup. Believe you me. All eyes are on Jamaica in this World Cup.
I believe goal difference is going to decide who top our table or some Panama. So we have to try and see how much goals we can score.
When he send a statement and beat Panama proper still.
2-0. Proper 2-0.
We beat them last time, so I believe we'll beat them again.
Mexico is the best team in CONCACAF. I'm not busy when nobody wants it. Mexico, USA, Mexico have bad side, bro. And then it's hard to beat them.
Then Mexico, no matter to me, no matter how you go and Mexico are the best in the region.
Yeah, man, Mexico big side, man. Mexico big side.
That's a man. You cannot
Mexico thing never drop.
play one game and you say Mexico not good.
No,
Foolishness.
me not support that. That I just when a man say that I must out of feelings. That
But when
I
you
don't
look,
understand.
when you look on the Mexican team, I full of loaded experience. You know, you can't say that man. Any one of
That's
them
true, man.
now. Man, it's
Yo,
right
Yo,
through, man.
bro,
yo,
Mexico play against the biggest set aside, man, and never walk over Mexico. Just go check history.
yo,
Mexico,
I want to. Sorry, sorry, Carl, I'm sorry for cut you, but here me I said to you. After me watch after me watch what's it, Suriname, and watch the Haitian them. Me say me glad that Jamaica get the zone there, get the group there and get bro. That's the honest truth. After me saw them now they knock the ball, bro, me I say yeah, Jamaica and then Jamaica can get a little some little bad movement or a little lapse of judgment or a little lapse of concentration and boom, a white goal in the back of the net. I mean, I tell you that not look good, bro. So I'm glad to say for the World Cup, the draw we get is God deal with that one. Me I tell you the truth. Me I tell you the truth.
Anyway, you see that draw? I reserve my thing when it come on to that, you know. You see in another Gold Cup, yeah. You watch the team and see how them perform, them intensity in a game, them and how them move the ball and them stuff there before we start for the limit and say we gonna World Cup in. Some man like them want to buy them ticket already, you know.
No, but Fisherman, me gonna be honest with you, it's a Gold Cup, yeah. Me glad say Gold Cup. First thing of all, the Unity Cup coming at the right time and the Gold Cup coming at the right time.
Yes.
Because yes, because I tell you the honest truth, after that Gold Cup, you're gonna see Jamaican team play even better. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Fisherman.
We don't want to take them a chance of doing the World Cup qualification. I tell you the honest truth. We don't want to see them a team member.
No, but at this thing we're going to use this team, this Gold Cup here to decide we start in 11 and all that thing there, you know.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So
that's why I tell you, Fisherman and the fellas, I tell you the truth. Even though I don't want him to do it, but if he do start king in the CDM position, me would not be. I'm gonna be honest with you, me would not be mad. Me would not be mad. No, me wouldn't mad.
If he start in the CDM position,
me wouldn't be mad. I'm gonna be honest with you, me would not be mad.
To Mr. King intercept ball and make pass.
Me think he can play the position.
You know, see the youth composure for the ball, man.
The coach will not do that, gentlemen.
He's not gonna do it. He's not gonna do it, but I tell you honest truth, it's not a bad decision.
If he do it, we not gonna cuss. We not gonna cuss and say he shouldn't put him there.
Me I'm more because if he put loaded there, I'm gonna be not lie to you. If he put loaded
I think he will more the Guatemala match. Try King in the Guatemala match. He will not get that for the Lower my boy, but you know I'm football.
Yes.
Yeah, me a doctor.
No.
Well, let's see what the coach will do. I'm surprised when he put them were regret that position. That was a big surprise.
So who are we saying should come on tonight, gentlemen? Who should change his speed? And how much minutes are we thinking of? Our depends on how the game goes. Let's go the game.
Honestly, if I remember would start the same team, the only thing we would do is honestly know that if Pinnock available, would have put in Pinnock. Would have start Pinnock. If him available and fit, would have start Pinnock. That's it. I only change that to
We're going to start the same team if Isaac Keane and Dede. Or we're going to start the same team. And if we start Latia CDM, then that means who are going to play right back. That's going to be Lambert. That's not the same team.
Oh, I guess you mean the BVI game. A BVI team you matter then. Maybe the BVI team.
Pinocchio, when you really take it out, Pinocchio what between Latia and last year. So who are the changes we are thinking of? Who are the changes? Who would you like to see introduced in the game tonight?
Well, depending on the score, depending on how the game is going.
And especially the man we are come back after the injury. If they can get a 10-minute, 5-minute run, just to integrate them back.
So if we are leading the game, if we are leading the game 2-0 going in halftime, who do you want to see?
We want to Ravel come on in the 65th.
No, Ravel not.
That would be amazing.
Yeah.
Now, if we lead in the game in the 68th minute, I think we should make changes at the 78th minute or so, you know?
I want to see Palmer come on. But I want to see Palmer come on. Palmer come on for
And rest some player.
yeah, Palmer come in for great. Dixon coming
Yeah,
now for Bailey.
Palmer come on. Palmer might start. You have to go Palmer come on.
Palmer might start. Yeah, talking about bro. Palmer not start that give it that. Palmer not start that give it.
Okay.
Come on.
How about that? Fisherman, are you still a fisherman?
No. Listen. Sean Baker, let me tell you.
Yo, if we write down
Let me tell you.
yo, let me write down something. If we write down something, so we'll report.
No, the things that I game tonight are going to be a different game still. You know, I think that game are going to be a different game still. I think that game are going to closer than we expect. You know. No, definitely.
It's all close, man. All close.
Of course it's not close. I said 2-2.
That game are going to close.
But when we see other team, when we see them, Jamaica still have a good to deliver, man.
But yo, here.
Guatemala is Jamaica, man. So don't worry yourself.
Listen, if the game are closer, that means it's going to be a Cephas game. Cephas going to have to make the right decision in that game. Because that means he's going to have openings for him on the left-hand side. A lot of openings.
And Cephas, he need to put in some work, brother. When him not
put in some work,
last, man, him need to put in some work, man.
Yeah, man. I think him game.
I think Jamaica have to change your tactics for this game. Because Bailey is always pulling 3 players and Cephas always pulling player.
Mm-hmm.
You know? So I think they need more cross in the middle.
But listen, Jamaica don't necessarily have to change their tactics, you know, because they have to adjust, you know, last time Jamaica used their tactics and beat them. So why change what you have? It's a winning tactics you have. Why change it?
But
they use and beat them. They have to adjust themselves. If they adjust it, it affect you. You know? If it affect you negatively now, then you can adjust it. But the same tactics, it works already. Why not go back with it?
I mean, think yesterday when them start out the game when they put Bailey on the left and put me thinks a strategy that me thinks they impurposely do that to see where the Guatemala and them. I think the Guatemala and them they think say it was going to be vice versa, you know, Bailey over the right and Cephas on the left, you know. And then I think the coach just switch it up and say, all right, so we'll start out and see what them have, and then switch it the way you want.
You know what happened? Fisherman, if you watch cricket, you know. You have a thing when a batsman bat sometimes in turn, if he right-handed, he act like in left-handed and a bat like in left-handed. Just to throw off a ball or sometimes. And you know what happens? If a man drop a good, you only have to right on in two, lick out and stump them, you know. And lucky so we never get an early goal score pan with that fool. She said the coach come up there with it. And lucky we never get an early goal pan with it. We are madness there, you know.
And again, you know, we have this thing, and I make it known. A two team I play for the field, you know, man, and team up in a football game, you know, man. From the team them close, you know, the team them have chance, you know. Sometimes that team shouldn't get that chance. At the end of the day, man, I two team up on the field, man.
I agree with the Fisherman. All right, look on Trinidad game when Jamaica scored second goal. Right after the man scored a goal, the coach, you see, we coach so. You know, it's when Jamaica score back the goal. He said, use the eye, use the head. Watch the game. They start getting a jumpy. Yes. Remember the coach that, you know.
Yeah. But what I'm saying, no matter what the coach say at the end of the day, as we say, we don't have no perfect human being. And when we're out there on the field, mistake go and make, the next team go and get chances, is when we get our chances, we capitalize on it. And that's how game goes, so it go. And sometimes we coach say, why the man shouldn't get that chance, say, why the defender make him beat him? As a normal thing, what the football feel, you know.
True.
We jump up and say, them up.
True.
The only thing we want to see happen tonight is that we start make some earlier tackles and invite them to come all the way to the 6-yard box before we decide to challenge them. You understand?
Yeah. I soak up pressure. I don't like
the part of the game.
Yeah, soak up pressure, yeah.
The midfield and the defense line get so compressed that one ball can beat everybody. I don't like how you look, but you don't look good. You understand?
You start tackle from up the field.
Yes, I see, but that's why I need to play a more active role. Because position-wise, brother, it's a beat him bad. You understand?
Him need them need midfield get more mobile and the defense, man. The defense stretch the field, man. Stretch out the field and start making man and compress them, brother.
That's why I'm not sorry to Palmer start, you know, because tackling and Palmer can't tackle him. Palmer come in just like the brother when named Daniel John. That's why I never like.
Nah, man, they not a bad, man. What am I with?
Yeah, man, that is just a tackle, man. Yeah.
Match back a game with Daniel Johnson. Look how he take tideway. Anytime I see man, them a come down for them, he just take tideway and the man them just go for the inside and go left it. But I watch him on the one. Every time I see him back a game with Johnson. The man just come jacking and the man just pass him and him them push a foot. But I watch Daniel Johnson.
Is a man can distribute the ball very well enough.
Yeah, not
Distribute the ball good man. One cannot tackle Daniel Johnson.
Come man. One can't tackle none at all, man. I worst tackle for the Jamaica team. Can't tackle.
The man didn't play out of position. Them didn't play. The man is a stadium and he's not a stadium.
Every time when the man don't play good, we say them play them out of position, man. We don't stop them something, man.
But it's a fact. The man is not a stadium. How many games did he play for Jamaica in the stadium position? He's not a stadium.
After Daniel Johnson play with
you know that DJ is a 10. DJ is a 10 virgin. Where DJ at do play stadium? DJ is a 10 virgin. He's more of a 10 than he is a basketball.
You know, so before we go to World Cup, we have to fix that midfield problem they're doing, because it's a real problem, you know.
No, but the midfield problem fixed. We just need a backup for Isaac Hayden. The midfield problem fixed, brother. We just need one more for Isaac Hayden.
Yeah, true, man. But it seems like that's how they solve the problem, because there's some new youth are coming in, so I don't know. Like, so they solve it.
They still have to come in, come prove their work, you know.
Still a control in our side, you understand?
I true that.
And I just say them all come in.
I true that.
Hey, Bala. The one, the brother here now, the 753 number. 6 hours.
Yeah.
What you know, some if I say something to you from the other day. Me your cost Jamaica there, so Jamaica now score and give one goal in our
me?
Yeah, man, you see
no,
one, man.
No, man, wrong man, bro.
Brother,
no,
hold on,
brother, you want me beat my chest, dog. No, don't do me that, dog.
No, hear what I say now. Hold on now. I know you the draw the comparison. Look, Guatemala scored
three.
Four goals.
No,
brother.
No.
Only a talking about.
I don't need that, dog. I don't need that, dog. Chucking boss gone long time.
Remember that?
No, man, I don't need that.
I talking about.
No, man, me a ghost, dog.
A 4 Panama gun.
The only man me cuss for that team, the only man me cuss for the coach breaking in late decisions, them and they foolishness, and they missing me cuss, brother.
The coach have to get better with that substitution.
Yeah, man, the substitution business, you can't put in the money in my 80. All we have to talk about Tyrese Campbell before we get a game.
Jamaica, if I score one goal per goal, because the 4 Panama score 27 minutes, 28 minutes.
I mean, yeah, say, you know, 10 them I'll get, man.
It's rough, man. 4-0.
And this Kuala Lumpur team give Jamaica problems in a goal.
Problem, brother. How much to beat them? 1-0? I 1-0 to beat them?
Yeah, 1-2.
Yeah, man, they give me problem, brother. Why come like a very someone them are sing tonight? They now put up no resistance, brother. Yeah, man. They will get licked.
Why?
Why you hear people now? People will get Jamaica, Panama. Jamaica can't beat Panama.
That's it. Jamaica can't beat them, but it'll be a rougher game, though. It'll be a rough game. I think the last time we beat them, but they play good, so they get chances, so they more feel confident too, you understand?
Yo, you're not going to beat me if you said this, but I'm going to tell you honest truth. If Jamaica beat Panama and we don't beat them and we play good, we respect it. I'm not going to tell you no lie.
No, but Panama a good side still, you know.
Yeah, me just want Jamaica to be competitive, bro. That's it. We just want to be competitive.
They have to win. They have to win all of the game, then, brother. Man, I'll tell you honestly. If they go, if they go,
4-1.
yeah, man. We just want to see the boys then go out them and compete, brother, and compete, bro.
Look by it here, son. The Jerome, you want Christmas. Go Jerome.
Because the number one problem we are. Go ahead.
This a boy I was score boy in a midfield give it come in a forward to him score, you know. The midfielder for them, he's skill though, you know, skill man. But Jamaica not supposed to have a problem in that match yourself, trust me. In that zone, because that zone are not supposed to give you a whole heap of problem either.
Panama, we have to go play Panama, right?
Yeah, man. So they play Guatemala again, them especially when you need to make a statement with them, brother. Because the way they play, well, I don't know how Jamaica play that they must say, yeah, man.
Problem with Guatemala, you know, they're not playing low block. That is what killing them. They're not playing low block. They must play open.
But the thing said Jamaica play better against team who play open, you know. It's a low block.
Yeah,
problem.
I agree.
Back on Jamaica, you know, because for some reason, it come like we don't have no creativity when the man put on the low block, you understand? But once open football where them are run at you and open
we are run at them. We have much. It's just like that Nigeria game in the Unity Cup. Back and forth, back and forth. We were in that game through.
But JT, remember at first that we ever see Jamaica come back and have that spirit to come back and score a goal back in.
All right, so you see, my main problem that I had with Hal Grimson was I thought that the margin for error with his teams were too slim, where he coached to get a 1-0 win or a draw. The problem is when he goes down 2-0, he can't come back. That's his team. So I like a front foot coach where you score 3, I score 4. That's the Liverpool's, the Man City. They're prepared to do that, even because every football team is gonna start off the game sluggish. Sometimes they get hit, give up 2 quick goals. How do you recover? And I think with this McLaren team, what we saw against Nigeria, we can finally say this team look like they don't believe they're out of the game until it's over. Panama is already a 4-1, 32 minutes played. Yeah.
They have about 3 more for Japan in it.
But this is continuity, you know, man. Panama, the same head coach now for about 4 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, same head coach is Danish. And he's just drilled his players. They know what to do, where to be on the field. And you know what's the thing for Panama now? Panama has problems scoring goals, you know. Do you see a game like this? This might start giving Panama players confidence in the next games that they can score goals. Because they're wasteful in front of goal, I think.
Well, does anybody know where we can watch the game?
Yeah, man, on YouTube, man. England is there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can watch it on YouTube then. It's not
on YouTube.
Yeah. CONCACAF YouTube page, man. Any CONCACAF games, it's on that page on YouTube, brother.
Okay, how long are we from game time?
About 2 hours, 20 minutes. No, about 1 hour and 20.
Oh, no, man.
No, man, 2 hours.
2 hours.
Yeah.
Well, depends on where they're still.
Kid, they'll have to get. Yeah, what?
Another time now.
So, Willie, you know, check out the big Premier League.
Benfica really are going. That's the bell to get red card. Brother, you can't cash in a ticket there now.
Yo, me cash it in already, man. Me cash out already, man. Me did it up like $200 for the dog. I'm seeing Jack the hard with $50 ticket. Yeah, man, me take it, man. Yo, brother, you want me to tell you something? Yo, JT, you still up live?
Yeah, we're live, man. We're live.
Oh, shit.
Listen, we're live right through tonight, brother.
Shit.
We like
Yo,
right through up to the game, bro.
Yo, me catch the Bayern Munich, me catch the Bayern Munich, me catch me catch everything yesterday. Yo, me almost miss out on me almost miss out on the Costa Rica, brother. The last goal saved me, me not tell no lie.
Willie Bob, you go any Premier League game yet?
No, I don't have time for that, you know. I don't have time for that. Yeah. Unity Cup was a bonus.
How was the Unity Cup? You were there in the stadium, right?
Huh?
How was the Unity Cup? You were there in the stadium, right?
Man, the Unity Cup, you see, one thing it tells me, you know, say, Jamaica have a home away from home. You know, that was the biggest statement I could get out of that. Jamaica have a home
Jeez, what
away
a
from
beauty
home.
by Guadeloupe. Don't need to break it. But Guadeloupe, trust me, a beautiful goal. Panama defense don't look too solid neither.
So a 4-2?
No, it looked like it's the first goal, but I just seen it.
The man frightened with man.
Yo, yes, say yo, 4-2.
Continue, Willie Bob.
Bob, you're an artist.
Yeah, yes, my lad.
You're an artist.
Yeah, man.
Yes, my lad.
Okay.
Tour, man, and
All
tour
right.
England, man.
I'm a reggae boy tune, you know. I have a real reggae boy tune for the reggae boys as well, you know. JT can tell you more about that, and JT can introduce it, you know. Yeah, man. Well, this my Unity Cup experience. In the 1997 or 98, when Jamaica qualified for World Cup and was invited to the World Cup, and it's like we find ourselves in a Orange Bowl Stadium in Miami. I watch Jamaica play and draw with Brazil, and it's like being in a and a Frank Sinclair you win the game too because we could have win Brazil. We could have beat Brazil 1-0. Frank Sinclair get the ball down pan the kick out line, and instead of kick out the ball for a corner and stand up down there and play hero. And one of them kick the ball from in front of him and Romario score. Yeah, Jamaica end up drawing with Brazil. And it's like just like being in a Brentford stadium to see Jamaica play the game against Nigeria was like the same kind of vibe there.
Yeah.
You know, and it just didn't tell me say, sure.
The feeling is back. Where's the Rasta? The feeling is back.
This look like World Cup for Jamaica.
They said the feeling is back.
Yeah, this look like World Cup
Some
for Jamaica. And so it's like me, I said, sure, I don't know nothing. Come hell or high water, Jamaica going to World Cup. Whether we like it or not. You know? So whatever maths, whatever English, whatever Spanish we want to do, Jamaica is going to the World Cup. My argument that. You know, there is no two-way about that. If but no, maybe Jamaica going to the World Cup. You know? So we just have to go and support, play our part as supporters. Yeah, you know, encourage the ball of them, and above all, like me see a brother, one of the brothers them, I read a letter to JFF, you know, and we just want to see make sure the JFF don't F up the program because JFF good for them kind of thing there. So that's that.
But you know, so in all honesty, you know, if we move in the same direction, you know, continue with the progress. Because for a good while, you know, we don't see a team a show progress like that one right now as we speak. You understand?
Because
if we continue there, believe me, you understand? If we continue that direction, yeah, we definitely make the World Cup, man, without a doubt.
Yeah,
We see the talent, and we see the direction of the coach. You understand? We are see it, you know. On paper, yes, but we are see it with the eyes, you know. You understand?
Yeah, it's not just imagination. It's not just our feel.
You understand?
You can see it. You can actually see it with the eyes. So
yeah, but
we just have to continue to play our part, you know,
yes.
play our part. and encourage to improve the ball of them. And a message to even Bailey. Bailey for just try and humble himself, because humble himself. Because as we know, as life teaches that the lion can afford to be humble.
Yeah.
Yeah, the lion can afford to be humble because the lion knows if you forget says a lion you deal with, you might not remember, might not live long enough to forget anything else. So
I'm not telling a lie now. I see a marked difference in him behavior and him demeanor still. You can't say, you understand? I don't know who advise him, but he might take a word of advice. Because even on the field, when you watch him on the field now,
Yeah, man, him look more
it's a
active, man. Him
difference,
look
man. You
more
understand? It's
active.
like him a put in a shift now, as
Yep,
opposed to
yep,
just sit
yep.
there and doing one thing. You understand? So me kind of like that. Somebody definitely attack him and tell him, say, brother, it's a team effort. And you're a holy man out there. You understand? I know tennis, you do one man for one side and you on the other side. It's a team
exactly,
effort.
it's a 100-meter sprint, So play the team, football is a team game fundamentally, so you need to play football. Play
And
football.
you see, when we get best out of Bailey, for some reason we get the best out of Great too, Because two
Well,
of
there
them
is
like
honest. If Bailey can show an example of teamwork, then it all goes well for the team.
Yes, man,
You get the best out of the team, So, yeah, an advice for Bailey is to just humble yourself and keep on playing the team game that we know you can do,
Yo, listen, as me say, we just want a couple more game under them belts so you can see them get adapted to each other. Because that's the biggest thing in our team, I mean, see now. Because they not get enough playing time, they not fully understand each other. And you can see that with the running on and off the ball up front, especially, and the defense somewhat. You understand? But as soon as they get some more playing time under them belt and start understanding one another, believe me, you understand? The team are going to be a far better team, man. Far.
And that's what I mean, sir. Even after the Gold Cup, it would be good if they could organize some friendlies. Friendlies between them and September, some
Remember,
friendlies.
it come up to World Cup, so them have to do that, Them have to get the team have to keep active until end time, You understand?
See,
Yeah, man, afterward.
if they can keep the player, the squad in camp together for as long as possible. For as long as possible, Forget that chemistry there. Yeah, turn up.
Yeah, man, I guess we have a couple weeks. Although a team there still break back for them pre-season. I just show Club World Cup go on and also. See a lot of teams can afford for you understand. But then soon break back for them pre-season camp. So a couple of players will have to go jump back in for the scene. But otherwise, the team look good. We love how the team look. You understand?
Hold on, I want to know if I may make a mistake here. So. I don't see Tillman play for United States the other day and still go play Club World Cup at the same time. So.
They play for United States?
Yeah, Tillman never played for United States game before yesterday.
So I'm never sure. I'm not sure, We can check. Let me check and see.
Yes,
yesterday.
In player, yes.
And he played today. He played today for the LAFC. Let me make sure.
On your spot.
The ball are committed to football. The ball are committed to football.
Yeah, man, that's commitment right there, bro.
Yeah, man. In play, man.
In play, no show.
Yeah, man, in play, man.
All right, sir. All right.
Hey,
so that's
all right, sir.
The last 10 minutes. And Guadeloupe, I don't know what Panama did to get four in at the back of the net, but when Guadeloupe is on the ball, they look confident going forward. And I see Panama playing them in this kind of mid-block type of thing. They're not high pressing, which I don't like that target and do not say Jamaica or whatever game that.
Well, listen, them have to do something to stem the flow, brother, because 4 goals in a near 30 minutes.
So Carla, hold on, Carla. What you mean is that a good thing for we that?
Jamaica doesn't play well when teams play them in this mid-block, this kind of cagey football. We play better when it's an open-ended back and forth type of thing. And that is not what Panama is playing right now.
So you really did think about a game and a comet and with a presupposition say Jamaica should. I don't
Brethren,
understand that one, man.
brethren, that is what coaches do. So when coaches send a scout to go watch a match, what does the scout do? The scout now come back with a
So you
scouting
do a
report.
scout,
You know,
scout,
yeah, reach up the scouting report because you don't appreciate me.
So
Yeah,
scout,
reach up the
scout,
scouting report. You get it?
So scout, yeah, scout, you know, Sean.
Ungrateful.
Crispy, you're still in the building. Crispy.
I want grateful, yo. Me just jump on back and I want grateful.
No, you the man, them attack, man.
Me?
Yeah.
What me yo, JT?
No, man. Crispy are there. Crispy there, man.
Crispy,
Hey,
nah,
yo,
go
the
nowhere, man. Crispy there, man.
one of the worst man ever say about discussion, brother. The man, a coach come on and tell Crispy the truth, and Crispy say that is why says JT, that is what opinion or something. And I said, yo, that brother, yeah. Yo. Oh, Reggie, the man explain professionalism to the man, and professional, the man say, it's opinion.
Yeah, brother, man, the man has to take feed down and make his job back by the line.
But you know what?
It's really entertaining still, you know. But sometimes you cannot take the program in another direction.
You know, not for nothing, no, me really in point of view sometimes. Even though sometimes disagree with it, me like he's very passionate. Yeah, he's very passionate.
You know what I like with him? Him don't like to be stand corrected. That's my problem with him.
Bro, let me finish. Let me finish.
When we just say it, honestly, you know, when me work for me, you know, when me do, you know, me just listen, you know, guys. Me not allow it. Sometimes I try to show that them a fight tonight. Come like that, you know, you try to live in a 2-4.
Yeah.
Yo. Yeah, sometimes you have to just say, no, yeah, okay. No, but the thing is, you know, every man just passionate about the ball game, but when we always say, still, brother, we have to just see that self-defense that we have as individuals, bro, and that ego there. Football is a thing we learn football every day, brother. You see me, I say? And every man passionate about it, brother, and we have to just understand, so we have to just learn to control our ego, the brother, and control our aggression. You see me, I say? And just know, say, you know, I just football.
You know, one thing I have to still want Jamaica to beat USA, you know. If me no, listen me, if you look, me want Jamaica to beat a USA team, you get it over with, you understand?
But we beat them already. That's the thing with Jamaica with the final, with the World Cup business, yeah. We always beat either Mexico or United States in the semi-final, and then we got sit up with in the final. It don't make no sense.
We need for dispatch the US team, because we can beat the team, you know. You understand? The last time we played, they were lose, right? They were lose.
And I think it's about time we get some silverware.
Yeah, man, no, it's a full time, you know, man. Full time, you know.
Yo, listen.
I think we deserve some silverware, you know.
You know me think. One I think you see, anytime Jamaica beat USA back to back, I feel like just like the track and field when Ball deal with them and we have them now for the last couple of years. That's gonna make them put them in a frenzy in terms of what really are going on.
And we need to
get fire. We need to do that. I feel like that's the next step for sure with dominance in a CONCACAF. We have to beat US because US is like a little monkey on our back.
Brother, then a must, man. What they want to lose to them in the man? Me I tell you, so we lose that. Now this is a stupid match to play to, you know. The way we just, listen, you know, we get chances and we not take chances and then we just allow him, man. The same thing me I tell you, say, man, them allow the midfield and the defense get so compressed. Everybody wait till the man they walk in a 6-yard box and then time they want to put a foot forward.
Boy, me not know about USA business, but me feel something.
We tend to give up the middle of the pitch to the opponents. Yeah, we tend to. That leave a big gap between the forward line and the defense, where we give up that middle there. You know.
Why?
So So that the middle there, is always important for to put some fight in the middle,
I wonder if a coach them to play a game that way there. But we just don't like it, brother. I think say you fit up on the offensive. You understand? Because we have quality players can do it,
Boy, I feel Jamaica always get out coach here, brother. I mean, no. This is Jamaica always get out coach. Not tell no lie. No, maybe honestly, we just all get out coach. We just feel say this coming down to. No, seriously, guys, fellas, we don't watch a game. I don't like the way we go up on the field and shit up ourselves. We just feel like say certain little changes was supposed to make, certain little adjustment in the game, certain things now go for we just have to switch it up real fast. But we just stick to the old script and just go along with it. We just find ourselves in our place where it's just too late. No, we just feel so we just always get out coach. That's my perspective. That's
one thing we know about that coach.
When I think we feel like
he ready to start and finish with the same side.
Yeah,
I believe in
feel like,
brother.
Well, I know when I think we feel like you see like US the fear bolt. Jamaica want have a man with US fear him. We think we need a man when US see him.
See first.
Okay, we need a fear then.
Fast,
you know what I'm saying? Last striker we ever tried fear in the US and Andelo. I don't think after Andelo we ever striker we really put fear in our US team,
No man, Maddox is the bad man. We are talking about that. They're afraid Maddox, man.
Yeah,
but listen, brother, them never fear Maddox, them brother.
They never fear. I joke here,
Maddox fear Vancouver come off of the bench them time, my brother. US a fear man come off of the bench of Vancouver wife cap.
Man, I like Anandelo, brother. Anandelo usually drive. Yes, man. Them not giving us space, brother.
The thing is with CFAS is that they are not used to CFAS. Them can't. I don't think them can handle that overdrive, that speed that CFAS do. CFAS that speed they have is unusual in a football. I don't think there's another striker in a CONCACAF.
Yeah, but notwithstanding, don't discount the US defenders. Them defenders from experienced defenders too, so you have to take that into consideration too, You understand? CFAS literally new to the stage of the game there, You literally new stuff.
That speed that CFAS bring is unusual in a football in a CONCACAF.
Yeah, man, enough in bursts of speed, man. As me saying, decision making, sometimes if that big foot the way join our ball, brother. It just it need a little finesse to it, man.
Hey, JT. JT.
Yeah, I hear you.
You know, I feel like, remember when I discussed a thing yesterday, I feel like CFAS we go a Dutch league to get that finesse the way more off, say.
Okay, I think that would be a good league for him, the Dutch league.
Yeah, man. Dutch league. If we go to the Dutch league, so the coach can give him the right finesse kind of thing for match him speed.
Yeah, man,
and he would dominate the Dutch league with his speed too.
Yeah, exactly.
Brother, I'm driving putting my ball sometimes. That's me.
Yeah, sometimes he doesn't make clear contact with the ball.
No, brother.
But it's one thing though, I think there is a space somewhere in England to Warner, bro. I think there was a place somewhere in England, Championship or Premier League. There's a place for Warner,
the CFAS can go a championship too, no, brother.
Manchester United maybe want to play right, so you never know. You have a contract.
CFAS them contract with that cheap.
It's not a joking matter.
No, man, you don't see Manchester United. I'm joking that now. Yo, press that 29 grave. No, sorry. Person would not like that. He would not like that. That's why man run the show.
Benfica score. What I go on and say?
He level up.
A 2-2, brother.
Almighty God.
Wow.
Yeah. Almighty God. Look up National with 3,000 now. Yeah, I'm gonna get covered.
No, man, I want to find guy if the drama still lose the dollars, brother.
Yeah.
I want to find one more.
Yeah, but me cash out already. Me cash out already, dog. Me cash out already.
I told I get red card. I told red card flying.
And then them both does have one more red card and get a next red card. Probably maybe head down.
How much minutes left tonight?
Yeah.
Come on, two red
In
card.
extra time, now.
Oh yeah, me not say that. Yeah, me wouldn't say that. Yo, brother, catch up if you can't catch up, bro. You can get catch up, take it.
Two red card fly, man.
Yeah, if they get cash out, take it, bro. The time no look good.
What is a circle? It has sharp things. That.
But yeah, I think Cephas's agent was saying that he doesn't see Cephas going anywhere lower than the championship. I know that there has been not Turkish club, an Israeli club, and a Greek club that's interested in the player. I don't know if I would. I don't think Greece would be ideal. The football in Greece is very tough, very physical.
Turkish league is not a bad try.
No, India, Turkey
Yes,
right
sir.
now. I saw the Israeli league, the league in Israel.
No, sir.
No, sir.
Yeah.
Especially with the war business, I know.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
think
me
it's
not
a
dig.
good direction to go, bro.
No, me
leave that alone.
not dig the you understand?
Yeah, leave that alone.
I don't think it's a good direction.
And
And Greece,
right now, Cephas play in Turkey, and the weather in Turkey is almost like Jamaica, you know. So Cephas not really get no cold weather yet. I don't Cephas
India
no
one cold
experience.
country before down Slovenia, man.
Oh,
See for
okay.
how much you know? 22, 23.
Them young and strong still, young and strong. So you know.
24.
All right,
No, man,
all right. Here's the thing. Get a
I'm
break.
about
He break
24,
out,
man.
you
You're
know.
old.
What 24?
Yeah.
All right. Here's the thing. Get a
And
contract,
yes,
man.
on the
Championship
right,
will look good though.
I mean on the right zone to take on something now. We're
Yeah,
gonna
man.
get some good
Championship
money.
will look
You know?
good. Championship will really look good.
Yeah. I think all of
Trust me.
Coventry, the same Coventry, they could have used a winger like him. Under Frank Lampard, Coventry.
And that is Frank, man. Frank. Heard that.
Wife, you are the Frank.
Frank, oh man. Frank will get relegated.
No, but I'm surprised because when he came in, I expect that Coventry was gonna drop off big time, but he kept them up and went to the playoffs. I was surprised. But Frank Lampard never really had problems getting results at the championship level. He got the results with Derby County. It's just when he goes up to the Prem, that's when he's found out wanted.
Listen, me not rate all of them English player where them just a hype up to talk about coach. Cause none of them don't strike me as, you understand? I bring no farmer quality to the table.
Steven Gerrard are the best.
Steven Gerrard
are the worst.
I barely escape the judgment by
Yeah, man, barely hate him like poison.
By skin and teeth, he escape the judgment. I tell you.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man, yeah, we ain't ruining there. Man, come like a science if they relegate side. Never use, man.
The best mistake where Rooney was at Derby County though. That season where they got relegated, bro, they lost like 16 points to administration, and they only went down to the League One by like 3 points. That's when Ravel was there. They played a hell of a season under Wayne Rooney, but ownership, management, I think that's where he tipped off. Then he went to DC United. Then went back to Birmingham, and then he got fired at Birmingham, went to Portsmouth, Argyle.
With Vanessa right there.
Leicester.
Vanessa right there, Leicester?
Yeah, man, them gone with him, man.
Yeah, I'm a good coach, you know, dog. Good, you know.
Yeah, man, that's where he needs to start. Cause you know,
Yeah, build up. Yeah, man, build up
yeah,
yourself. Yeah.
he needs the
But our
experience.
team, you know, you see Everton with all the points when they did up for Everton, you have to give them credit to stay up still, you know.
Yeah.
The lead, me never know what the thing them would have dropped down, you know, with all the deduction them, you know.
Wait, a virgin mentioned Leicester a while ago. Is there the truth to the argument that reggae girls likely to have a game so in a Leicester sometime this summer? Anyone have any information on that?
No, you never hear.
You know, to keep up the reggae girls and yeah, that's all right. But me not too.
Our different
Keep up.
headache that
Yeah,
our different
brother.
headache that you know.
I'm going to tell you. One time, one brother, I think I see him, Sean Blake. I think message me as a J2, you know, the reggae girls contact me. Say, bro, extra headache that you try to get me to sign up on again.
Yeah, what different beast that you know.
Yeah. So what is
When you say headache, what do you mean? In terms of the players or in terms of
yeah, well, me mind now,
administration?
when me come in at the YouTube, we are doing a little bit of everything, you know. So we are doing
That is our next monkey when we figure out about the USA woman reggae girls, you know. Just
No, man, we can't manage. We can't manage one day, brother. We can't manage one day. That one day we can't. I don't think me gonna be alive. We see that monkey gonna come fast.
Yeah, I know for the country I try to take off the monkey there, so
monkey there,
yeah, big monkey that gorilla that.
Yeah, man, that's a King Kong to be honest with you.
Gorilla that. I don't think when me look at me see the reggae girls I'm play with here. Yeah, but me sorry for them, man. Better than just pack up your and go on at their yard. they just look uncoordinated, just turn over the ball for no reason.
Them play England already, JT?
Yeah, I think they lose.
Yeah, it's just like, bro, it's just hard to watch. Like even though in
Yo.
Yeah?
Why, JT? Go on.
Jamaica,
are them about to play them?
Even you see Jamaica, I'm glad we broke out of that thing here. You see how the reggae girls them go a World Cup and can't score no goal? That's what you get when you build a team like Hallgrim's team. They defend very well, but they cannot score to win. Jamaica did do well. They got some points in the World Cup. I think 3 points from, and that was pretty good. But I don't believe in just trying to draw your way through life. You know, at some point you're gonna have to step up and win.
You know, honestly, JT, and this is just my own opinion. You know, the best coach we see from Semis was Schaefer, bro. Reggae Boyz,
bro. I really. But
best coach.
Schaefer just didn't have the man management skill, and they said he didn't talk to players properly and to approach players around the diaspora to play. Because he's the kind of coach like Pochettino in a way.
And then in the approach players around the diaspora to play. I don't believe that because when Schaefer did that Jamaica, I was in Jamaica that time.
And
I remember quite well.
Bro, you know, see the interview with Delaney, man. So when Schaefer called him, Schaefer never asked no question. Schaefer said, "Come on, you should be ashamed. You should be proud to play for Jamaica. Play for your country." Like that's how the man kick off recruitment, dog.
No man, Schaefer did that. I think Schaefer the best coach since the Moyes, man. The ball when I see Schaefer come on him play like a some English league thing.
Yeah.
I bet ball game there.
I bet ball game is Jamaica.
You know what I'm saying? When Schaefer our coach, you know, say usually stress for fitness and physicality. Because you could have seen them and well conditioned when them play the time there, you know, well conditioned.
Yeah man. Him did that doing thing. The lie, the best Mr. Jamaica played in.
And guess what the problem we did have far out, boss? We couldn't find no striker. Bro, a Michael Seaton, we start depend on as a striker one time. And the Schaefer.
For real.
You know his striker was the worst striker. We get the most chances for Jamaica in our history of football. Let me see if we now watch Jamaican football.
Bro, no think no striker beat Bombard. Boza.
No. What striker beat him? Why you name Johnson? Why you name Johnson we playing at the MLS? One brown tall youth. We play a striker for Jamaica for a while. We couldn't find a striker. The man could have missed game.
I'm not Jermaine Johnson.
No, man, a something Johnson in here, man. Somebody in the comment section are gonna write it soon. Lorenzo, what was the striker name? He did play in a Mexico match.
Johnson.
You remember when Teddy them play in Jamaica, go stick up Mexico and we win the first World Cup qualifying game there? Down in Mexico? We make them. Yeah, man. Why you? Ryan Johnson name. Ryan Johnson, brother.
Ryan Johnson. I remember that.
You remember that, brother? You know man slide, man. You know man slide?
Yo,
No, son.
Ryan Johnson. I think that man runs some Moser.
Brother.
Yo, Mr. Boyz get a goal, literally on the 6-yard line and kick it over.
Bro, if you a machine gun, if you give us a machine gun, I give him a band with a shoot. He can't shoot it. I saw bros are working.
In the term, man. In the term, if it's over.
Definitely, you just don't rate Bowser, my youth. If you cannot say them things about Bowser, man.
Fisherman, where you come from? Fisherman, where you come from?
What do you mean? Them man still.
Fighting God.
I mean, Bowser.
Yo, Fisherman. Yo,
you can't pick up Brian Johnson against Bowser, man.
Yo, Fisherman, you stop it, you know, Fisherman, you stop it, you know. Fisherman. All talk we are talking about football. We never said you know make one comment.
Fisherman, we need to give Bowser to.
Shower.
Yo,
Bowser, the man said, and the worst striker is to play for Jamaica, Bowser.
But Fisherman, he said, "Hold my set before that, you know." Yo, Fisherman, oh shit.
Big man.
Fisherman, he went to a whole for things before that, man. No, man. Still stop it, man.
Jerky, sit down there, make the man say that.
No. You know, if I'm there for the line, first, man, let me see. We're on a Jamaican base, Mr. Fisherman jump out for a rally for.
Just come from out of the bar, show us that.
Yo, one time when me hear Bridget talking, me look for the phone and say Fisherman up online and say Fisherman go jump in, you know. No, Fisherman, that's man. The man said the most wasteful. He said the most wasteful man. That's the man said.
I don't mean like some man run up the call out and score no goal for you know. To save Jamaica life, you know, and I call him out, you know, and I call out the one man.
Fisherman, I want to can't make a Bowser turn on. Always find himself in a position, brother. I don't know, like he's just jumping on it. Always find himself in a position.
I don't move him, and that's why I'm finding himself in a position, sir.
But to score the goal, almighty, to score the goal, brother.
I'm going to check the man for scoring the country, man. The man look for the man, no answer the man. I want to talk about man. I'm going to come on, man.
Yo, Fisherman.
Is he going to give a chance? No. The 10 in my kick quick and the last one kick force.
Look here, man. The man when listen when Bowser just come in our team, you know. Bowser get 2 or 3 chances, he must score 1 out, you know. It drops, you know, say it not drop, you know. But at the end of the day, we check the man record is not about the record for the country, man. What you talk about, man?
No, Fisherman, Fisherman.
Yo, man, man. One of the put some respect on the youth name and stop talk about the man. The man the Jamaica best striker, man.
Fisherman.
Right now.
I don't know fisherman. Man, you know good. But man, it's a
Yeah, break up. Yeah, break up.
Yeah, break up, fam. Yeah, break up.
no, because me a try.
Stop.
Well, all time on the and Burton, which one of them more wasteful?
Boy, is the next
Yo.
competition that was
Only better, no disrespect.
No. Leave Burton alone. Leave Burton alone. Leave Burton alone.
Leave Burton out of this. Leave Burton out of this.
Yo.
Don't make it look like Burton is a better striker than Bowser, you know. Burton scored 4 goals for the World Cup, you know, but no matter keep the man after that work.
Ian Burton is a better striker than Bowser.
Burton come now when you're Bowser, you know. When it yeah,
Fisherman, you take Burton over Bowser?
Take which Burton over Bowser, you man?
Well, Fisherman, you can't do that, Fisherman. You can't do that.
I'll do it, session.
Burton scored 4 goals, you know. I'm gratitude go down for him, you know, and I'm respect for that, you know. But don't think after that, you know, Burton can't only get the ball in the net, you know, sir.
The most ball out of foot. You talk get in the net.
You know why Burton was scoring once we got to the World Cup? The man go back in club and get benched and drop off a palm. Simple. You drop off a palm, hit the bench.
Every we should start to shoot and talk about ballers still, you know. First thing, Burton wasn't. Burton, I say Burton come and when them come, and me go watch them, and first thing people see him, and the first thing people start say, why you favor Ronaldo? You favor Ronaldo? That's the first thing people start saying when I see them, you know. And me say him score 4 goals, and me respect the Canada goal. He never did kick it to his goal still in my spirit, and he drop over a goalkeeper head. And drop 9 goals. That's what I say. But I'm grateful for what them do and all of them stuff there. But if you have to talk about real goal scorer, Burton wasn't no real goal scorer, man.
Now I tell you something, me never suffer in a football. What in Jamaica? Like when they suffer when Frank Sinclair and Burton play for Jamaica at the same time. Me suffer, man.
Hey, Frank Sinclair, one of the worst part ever put on a jersey to Jamaica.
Yo, Fisherman.
You know,
Shorty Malcolm was a CDM, right?
Right back.
I didn't play midfield, but it wasn't the CDM.
It was the CDM. Okay. Boy, he
was a utility player.
Man, he was amazing, boy.
He was a utility player, man. Non-stop running P9.
Yeah, man, non-stop.
Fisherman, you see, if we are going to choose a striker for Jamaica, Fisherman, a Fuller is Jamaican striker. Ricardo Fuller. I think he was Fuller. Yeah, man. Yeah.
That is poor goal. That is poor goal.
Yeah, madman. Listen, yeah, madman.
Listen, man.
Premiership. No, he mean Premiership.
Shelton wasn't a bad striker either.
Luton are the best.
Luton, Shelton
are the best.
Are the best striker that Jamaica has ever had.
Shelton is good. For him. Believe me.
No, I'm gonna wonder.
Who is Jamaica's all-time leading goal scorer? Who is Jamaica's all-time leading goal scorer?
Yeah, man, Shelton.
Jamaica's all-time leading goal scorer.
All-time leading goal scorer.
Shelton, bro. Shelton, we know. Yeah, we know. That's what I mean. Me not agree with that. Shelton was a good striker too.
Fast. You know, fast.
Yeah, man, he's good, man. I didn't like him.
Shelton was a speed bar, a real speed bar.
It's still yet. Me kind of have a bias when it come on to Nandi still, you know. You see Nandi still? I think Nandi, you see right now, if Nandi was around right now, we feel like Nandi is striker for the national team right now.
No, definitely. Definitely.
No man. Nandi, you see Nandi? Hey, we don't know. You see the time when Nandi got England still. Nandi, I Premier League, Nandi should end up in you say if he never end up in this thing when he end up in have to come back. And he just signed to Coventry, when he left. Ruston and Diamond in the mash up the league, that little down there, so score goal like nothing, man. The man scored some banger in that league there, and then carry him go come at the championship, and him just in first man in debut he scored. And him end up in a little thing.
Are we there with Crystal Palace, no sir?
Eh?
And then they know they're good, man. They're good.
And him come out.
And then was the real power forward. See him like going to Ireland, pick up the ball, but and the Lord is still in Ireland still. You understand?
Yeah, man. And that, me don't have to say out of him and Anthony, if two of them come through the door, if you own out that pick, They come
Antonio.
Antonio, man. No, man, that take low. No, man, low, definitely, man. Low,
one time low play a sweeper, you know.
Yo,
yeah, man.
Yeah, low was that sniper, play sweeper as well, right?
Low just score a goal in about low have a kick in a brother.
Yeah, man.
The man score for halfway line. The man score low for the halfway line, bro.
Jamaica have a ball that was underrated. I mean, I know how the man them not get a ball like that rated. You see the boy, Andy Williams was a ball.
Yeah, man. Bama was
original Bama. If any man from the line that can tell me how Andy Williams get the name Bama, they give him $100.
Don't kick the ball, man.
Free kick them?
Don't kick the ball, man.
No. You know, say it's a game St. George's that play against Stats, and the year before, I think St. George's were defending champions, and Stats have pretty much a lead the game. I think Stats was leading like 2-0 or something along that line, and them come back and win like either 3-2 or 2-1. But that the name Andy Williams score a goal pretty much from damn near halfway line to win the match, Bridget. And from that, them call him Bama.
Yeah, no, that's why
from that
no,
man,
the wicked man. The wicked baller, man. When they lose, so love what Andy will.
None of them can kick the ball like Nandi, man. None of them.
Nandi kick them, man. Wicked. I told you to play for Jamaica, I kick the ball. Yeah, this, You say Linval Dixon and Nandi, They put in the ball, bro.
Part kick you put it around when Linval put it kick it.
You know, me I go raise up an example. You see the best midfielder I see Jamaica with? You know who can tell you?
We can tell you. Hold on. So, hold on. Wait, so it is your favorite midfielder's favorite midfielder. So your favorite midfielder is Tapper, and it's Tapper's favorite midfielder. Who is Tapper's favorite midfielder? Hector Wright. Hector Wright.
Yeah, Eki was not good, but
I didn't find out. Tapper was my general, But you see, who me think not get the praise in the midfield to Jamaica. Jeremy, when I wickedest pass on ball. When I wickedest Jeremy.
Of course, I mean, everybody does know that.
The
same old politics.
Listen me now. Jeremy and you, when they come for represent the big stage, brother, for some reason, him always got cool. When give me that club.
I don't think. Look here, another. I don't think the coach them give that youth in fear Jews in our national.
Yeah.
This one, Jeremy and Gale getting at the national team under Wendell's downs when play. Then play. Then win the Caribbean Cup and then them let's go in at the Gold Cup and then play the whole Gold Cup. They play the whole Gold Cup. I think then got either semi-final or quarter-final and get knocked out. That's semi, I don't remember. So they beat that.
You remember the ball in Shavar? Remember the ball in Shavar, Thomas?
Yeah, man, center half.
The first 2 games Shavar playing, brother.
Man play I worst 2 games ever see a man play now. Yo, Jamaica come down for the man away no man. Because I want a man when look like a ball or fit the position, you know. You see after that, brother, the man pick up his head, brother. Yo, listen me, man. I tell
Man,
you,
he was a good center half, man.
yes,
Calm.
man. I don't want the quickest, you know. Kind of
No,
speed. But if you read the game,
read the game.
Oh, so that's on the stay. I don't love flair and I love man a score goal and bam kick. And I know the Peter Cargill and them man there.
Nah, man, Peter Cargill,
Oh,
man, them man are general.
yeah, that's on the stay. Okay, that's on the stay. Yeah, man. I bam up net and I pick up net, man.
Don't do that. Don't do that. No, man. They are general.
The best pass back to midfielder.
Me not rate Whitmore as a coach, but Whitmore, I think the maestro in Jamaica midfield. The maestro.
Yes.
But you see,
by Jamaica standard, can do everything what we love. The scheme is football.
Yeah.
The D2 man, salad man, because of that we love, you know. You understand? When they talk about serious football, they talk about man like Anthony Corbett. And I'll gather to split them and play defender. Them man, they are serious football. Them man, they don't know what skill in a brother.
Yeah, man. Leon Goodison, man, and them Peter Cargill, man.
Well, none of them Winston Anglin. Winston Anglin in general are the best midfielder.
I want man to play in the Premier League, you know. I want man to play Premier League faster Winston Anglin, you know. I used to die job web. I think I want to see usually play for, you know. And brother, die job web.
Winston Anglin, man, that brother have everything. Kick, left, right, anything.
No, he don't have everything. I lie at him. He don't have everything. This discipline. Never know discipline, brother. That he don't have.
Bad
boy.
Yes, everything else, brother. But discipline we don't have.
Yeah, Winston Anglin. Where Winston Anglin, after Winston Anglin never have no disciplinary problem when he play for the national team.
What you mean he never have no disciplinary problem?
And the problem is he get himself in some things and he couldn't end up no play back for the national team because he end up in a problem. No, we have to discipline like him when him in a camp, him might get trouble and you hear say, come out here say Winston Anglin have no this. No.
But back in them days, that was never classified as discipline. Because in a camp when I get trouble, regular, every man come like a whole man and prone to that, brother. Whole man them. Them fucking never place for them things, brother. The whole boy, the whole of them, brother. Man, they were like a speech in a training and sitting, brother. No discipline never surround Jamaica football in time.
Well, you never really hear, as I say still, when you come on to that, you never really hear them in no problem, say them not turn up a training or them man they give problem in that, you know? But Winston Anglin, man, top midfielder, man. Top. Me no see no midfielder right now play for Jamaica, I can say. This man, when he come on to fitness, back to box. Them man.
You know, say one man, I tell you, one man we can't talk about Jamaica midfielder. We can't talk about a top midfielder. And let out Lenny teach man teach you a game right through, you brother. Lenny hide in man.
Lenny this skill and them something about them man. Lenny does stand up. Lenny is a man like this, stand up over on the right side, I feel, and wait for the ball still.
Then a free type of ball, man.
You're gonna run off my field. The man is skillful, the man they do something and you run down off on the cycle track. And
man. But we have some good baller come up to Jamaica system. I mean, I tell you, say, no.
Yeah, man, we have some good baller.
That's why I tell you, say, me feel a way now to see how much players that come through the Costa Cup and Manning Cup system. Quality player, but there is no system put in place for that transition. It just beat me, brother. Every season we have some baller, I tell you, say, believe me, if them just get the right set of nurturing, brother.
And that's a development come in, you know, when I say, you see, we don't have an infrastructure for them. We don't have the infrastructure for them left high school and going on a program with it, develop them to bring them to the next level. We don't have that at Jamaica, bro. Honestly.
You know, some most of the quality baller, they fall prey to the streets. I see the culture kill them, you know.
Yeah,
you see, some of them footballer they back in the days where could have played in that system in a way, play out of the back. You see, Badass Corbett, And you see Durant Brown, the man they could have played the ball from out of the box. Like get it from the keeper.
They left out Gaddafi Smith. Dangerous boy too.
No,
Good pass
Gaddafi
at the ball too. Aggressive, yes.
You know.
Aggressive,
He
yes.
was rough and humble, but not bad playing center half. You see man like Durant Brown, Tati Brown, and Brown. Them man they could have take the ball. Tati Brown could have take the ball and have pressure. And he not kick it away. He might get by you, the center forward come tackling, and he might get by him and pass out the ball. Pass the ball, yeah, man. In that system, the man could play that system. Badas could have read the game. Read the game.
No, man. Best, man.
Read the game.
Best, man. Best.
Desperate tackle on him something. The man just step forward and take the ball from you. Read where the ball will go and just take the ball. Just like Durant Brown. The man, Durant Brown full of skill for a centre half. The man full of skill. The man when the ball when the man pick up the ball when them flow, Terror Andre flow, and the man they run off on the man and the man they feel the man will pick out the ball and the man will turn back up the field with the ball. The whole stadium match.
How did I mention Agla Wilson?
Agla Wilson was a next one. Not a ball playing center off. The man they rough top it.
Yeah,
man. The man the guy
man mad brother.
You shot all the ball.
I don't know which coach could have coach Agla Wilson. I'm making call myself a player.
You know, it currently with all of them ball they want to name. If we could have chose one of them and if we come play defensive midfield for Jamaica right now, you know who I chose?
Who?
Malcolm, you know. Malcolm. How are the bomb boy, man?
Yeah, man, Shorty Malcolm. Shorty Malcolm was the biggest player now.
Yeah, man.
You have the heart, brother. Movements and them things.
Man have the heart. Have the heart, dog. Dixon have the same heart, you know.
Yeah, man.
Dixon have the same heart.
Dixon and the same Daz. Daz is at the ball. Yeah, let's put at the ball of it.
Daz is a midfielder turned centre half, you know.
Yo.
With Simon just like Peter Cargill.
Yeah, man.
Midfielder play centre half. He was a ball playing. That's why he used to hold the ball so I knock the ball.
And he has some quality free kick too. Free kick was him thing too. Quality.
Yeah, man. You have some decent ball back then, man. We don't know if they did around.
Well, no, man. All of the left out the great Messam, brother.
Messam. Before I get the injury. Nah, man, he usually quick, man. Yes, Messam was not there fullback now. The way the fullback them play up and down your line as a winger. Messam.
Messam is a man. Messam just flashes. The girls them like him, and him flash up in here and them
Nah, man. Before a man get the injury, no, man. You make one man get easy, brother.
Everything they become taking game and he never get back in game.
No, but I never said injury getting a brother.
Bibi was that but take nothing away from Bibi, Fisherman. Bibi Adena. Take nothing away from Bibi.
Messam never good, sir. Messam just
we can't. Come on.
Anybody who has a Messam never good. Never used to watch the team back in the day. Anybody who said Gregory Messam was no good, never did I watch Jamaica team from back in the day.
Yeah, man, injury match him up, man. Injury.
You can't tell me, brother. Messam play for Tano. No, man. Messam play for Tano. I'm coming on the national. Come from Portland. Where you tell me about never watch? Where you talk?
Okay, well, sir, you have a problem in evaluating talent.
He watch Messam from Messam.
Okay, we don't want to be a part of that one there.
Messam got the flashiness for Messam. That's all Messam have. Flashiness. Look like him had do something and now I'm going to know it. You can't tell me about Messam.
No. Brother, Messam have a square them. The wall, they were wood cross, brother, from the line, brother. No, man.
Messam was a good player, man. Messam was good. Messam was good.
Messam wasn't good, man.
Really, I'm not just a touch caller.
No, I mean, that's
Out of Messam and Fabian Davis, which one was the better player?
Messam.
Yeah, that's it. No ball.
No,
No
man,
ball.
what I say Messam? What I say Messam over there? Davis was good. Davis was a good player.
So why you did have
Davis?
Why you did have Davis in the team? Have stay so long in the team and never come out?
No, me never said
Brother,
Davis was good.
injured
Davis
because Messam out of the team.
Yeah, man, Messam did get injured.
That's false.
Injury
It's
was
not
never
injury
the
for
same,
Messam.
brother.
It's not
Yeah, he
injury
come back,
for
he never
Gregory.
get the same, brother. Messam did get some injury.
Injured, man. The whole of them get injured. All
No, injury Messam getting a better side.
Yeah, man, Messam did get a bad injury.
One knee injury get, man.
Hear me now.
Yes, man.
I know the knee injury set him up though. I know the knee injury set him up.
Fisherman. Davis is a wicked baller too, you know. Me they rate Davis too, you know. A good baller.
Yeah, man, he's a footballer than Messam. Far better and even close. Far better footballer than Messam.
Me not Mona said that still. That you know, Mona said that.
Yeah,
I chose Messam.
But me, I said that. And that's what.
Listen me.
That's one baller.
Me not
Messam.
Pele Wilson. Oh, we
Look
don't
here.
further football.
Who?
Pele Wilson.
Pele Wilson. Pele Wilson was a top schoolboy footballer, but when he come on to the national, joke footballer. That play score against, making debut and score against Norway, and after that, nothing. If you don't say,
so when you said he was a joke footballer on the national team,
Chinsu was a better footballer.
Are two different footballers you talk about, two different positions, two different style of play. Chinsu are two different type of player you talk about.
Me never could make Jamaica national team. As not that stay in a national team as no permanent player in a national team.
Okay.
Would never.
Okay.
So you say about Keith Kelly now? More year take from Keith Kelly.
No, wait. Yeah, jump over the team them too fast, Rich. Yeah, jump over the team too fast. Hold on 1 second. You speak about Colonel Chinsu. Can you tell me why Chinsu was not a staple in the national team?
Because
Wait, just let him
in the team we're better than him. In those come at the wrong time.
Sir, you are wrong. Let me tell you why. You are wrong. And you can go ask Rene Simones himself. Chinsu's style of play did not fit Simones' style of play. Chinsu is what we call he's what you call what they call them player them who don't really run. What's the term?
A roaming midfielder.
No. Who don't run. He is a midfielder who just stand up in a one spot and find a ball to feed him. Don't run.
When Chinsu coming outside, Whitmore was the midfielder.
Not like that.
Now Whitmore was the midfielder.
Start that thing now.
Yes, sir.
When Chinsu coming outside, now Tapa Whitmore was the midfielder.
Yeah, man.
They can't replace him, brother.
Him couldn't get in the midfield. Him couldn't get no game when he come in at the midfield. That's because
he was a creative midfielder, you know.
But what I am saying is that he never made even the bench. He never even made the team as a bench.
He made him still play a good amount of match in the country, man. He played a good amount of match after 19.
Listen. If Chinsu play more than 10 games for Jamaica,
I think Chinsu play more than 10 games for Jamaica. I think Chinsu will get no. But I don't think Chinsu did play that amount of games for Jamaica.
Chinsu don't play more than 10 games for Jamaica.
I don't think so.
Anyway, you're left done. You're not done with Messam because me never done. When I talk about Messam.
I want to make a point regarding Messam really quick. You see that under 23 team there, I don't know which tournament they went to, but that under 23 team with Gregory, Messam, Onandelo, and that group there, that group needs to get credit for sending the 98 World Cup team to the 98 World Cup because that is the foundation that when they came onto the national team, he changed the national team drastically. I don't remember what tournament them play in, but that under 23 team with Gregory Messam, Anand Low, and the next one you mentioned where you compared to Gregory Messam, they were the
Yeah, man, I think it
foundation.
was the Olympic team. I think it was the Olympic team that tried qualify and then beat up the whole panel. Not then just a whole panel. Not the score a whole heap of goal. One whole panel score.
Mario, a pure quality on that team.
Them score.
A pure quality on that team.
I think Mexico, if me not lie, not end up knock them out. I think Mexico did knock them out. But anyway, come Messam, big man, Messam will throw the ball over a man head. And when him throw the ball and control back the ball, he spin and kick it with the opponent. That's how we do.
No, brother. We can't set up. I'm
watch Messam, man. What fool on with Messam, as we say?
Fisherman, may I ask you a question about Messam? Zane, may I ask you a question about Messam? Fisherman, you rate Messam? You rate Messam?
All right, when we just see him, when we just see him, what listen to me now, I'm going to explain myself. Let me explain now, man. The flashiness, it gets me. Because I love flashy ball. But you see, when we start sitting down and watch him and see what him do with the ball after him do him do, you see what I mean? I say, man, I mean, not good, man. He's not a ball sense.
Okay, so you rate him then. So after that, you rate him as a ball.
After that, you rate him because I realize he not his outcome when him do and him outcome with the ball after. It not go nowhere. He's not ready, man. I'm never ready.
Brother. Before Messam get the injury.
I'm a fisherman kind of baller, man. So, me understand the
no, man, I'm not a fisherman kind of baller. I love ball clear. I love ball clear.
4-2. Guadalupe score 4-2.
We don't want that. Messam never ready, man. And you see, I can tell you, when I see the two of them, Messam and Davis, I didn't rate Messam over Davis. But then after I sit down and start watch them keenly, I realize that Davis was a better baller.
Davis was a good baller. I agree with that. Davis was a good baller to Fisherman.
I want to talk about Keith. Somebody asked about Keith Kelly.
Yeah.
Keith Kelly, good talent. One of the biggest talent you will ever see. Because this man, when him get the ball, him come back again in decision making, we kind of poor. But when you say talent, ball skills, and when him get the ball, some things that the man do with the ball. That's why him get in the Paris thing there now.
PSG.
PSG, you know. And as me I tell you, some baller, we see sometimes get the break and go and people say, are they coaching? Sometimes are the baller themselves. Because I think of the baller himself make him not reach nowhere.
Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you, baller.
Definitely. Him is a lazy baller. Him is a lazy baller.
But watch
the
it.
man.
It's some of the blessed close skills, you know. You see baller.
Yeah, man. That's what I'm
brother. But watch it, gentlemen. Fisherman, watch it. Hold on, give me a point there. For what we are saying for the last 30 years are the best baller come out in the world, where I can say. Ronaldinho, and this man is Ronaldinho roommate at Paris Saint-Germain, and man.
Yeah. I tell you, the man did it when Ronaldinho did.
Why? You mission level for way down and the growing brother for that.
Virgin, the man roommate at Paris Saint-Germain, the man don't come no.
You know, adding to this too, you know, I share some of them, you know. You see, sometimes, and I see it happen here as well, you know, because you see, as a baller from Jamaica, bro, I think this happen. I'm not sure if I hit, but I think it can contribute to that too as well. You see, when a baller left Jamaica and go overseas, dog, and find himself against a couple baller away, when him looking all the room at some baller away, well talented, it's like, I don't know if it kind of make them scared or what, or a shock or something. But no, may I tell you, it happened. I don't know if for that and then kind of, you know, not tell themselves, yo, we can't do it, you know? And
hold on. Before you even say that, you know, remember saying, you know, Keith Kelly then just come out for one tournament, you know. The under 20 World Cup, you know. Where them on the biggest stage, you know, for them level them a play, you know. Where them put on a show, you know, brother. So
under 17 World Cup. Under 17 World Cup.
Under 17 World Cup, where they put on a show, brother. Class. You understand? Where you tell playing a number 14 Glenn Murray that they usually play for, man. And he playing in midfield. Yeah, I remember your name, man. But him and Keith Kelly, brother, stand out in our team. You understand?
You know, Sean Fraser and the whole of them. I think Sean Fraser. Sean Fraser. I think the youth are from down he used to play for, I think him dead. Them call him Winston, I think Winston Griffith.
Fana Griffith.
Yeah, I think Fana Griffith is in that. Yo, you tell about Keith Kelly, them man, that youth there are one of the biggest wastes. The man get one of the biggest. The man has I think he man has 17 when him go to Paris, you know, man. 17-year-old, you know. You want a better, you know, nobody can tell me I no coaching or not make that youth. The youth just attitude, laziness because that man just like him just get fat. All the time you just see him just get all fat.
Brother, man, come back to Jamaica, man, and put a weight like crazy, man.
It could be for real fisherman. I mean, I say it can also be a fact where them just go there and find themselves getting some players and just get shocked.
No, man, I'm spending a couple of years well in Paris, man.
Yeah, but a couple of years, brother, but you're not perform.
Them send him, I think, at Belgium. Them send him, I think, upon loan. Them send him there for a while. And then he end up, not come back to Jamaica, come back to play at Trinidad and which part him play. And that's it. And come back to Jamaica, play for Harborview. And he just beat out.
Because another good talented footballer where me think say the same Jamaica culture give a beat now. I want Teddy Johnson, you know.
A wicked baller, you know. Yo, a wicked baller that you know, yo. Me the rate Johnson, you know.
Yeah, man, then Johnson was my baller too.
Yeah, man, Teddy Johnson my baller, man. Me don't know what, but me
No.
think I'm not give him the time in the squad.
No, you're the one. Let me tell you so. When I read Teddy Johnson was one of the baller where.
Yeah, man, jump past that minute.
Hold on now. Him getting on the program in a Bolton. And you know what? You know the attitude of the man go to Bolton with? I mean, I'll tell you this. This is a first.
Hold on.
Teddy Johnson, listen now.
Yeah.
You see when BP, as him reaching him fit right in a Bolton team, you know the man go there go do? The man start discriminate against the other player them. Yo, that man they not better than me. Oh, that man they are play.
Oh, you can't do that. You can't do that in a foreign football, no? They might get rid of you fast.
Them dash him out of
No.
Yeah, they might get rid of you fast.
When him drop a Bolton, when him drop a Bolton in him drop there, you have Carl Brown. Carl Brown did a Bolton, spend that a stint a Bolton too. And when Teddy drop a Bolton, the man goes straight now starting 11, you know. Play against Arsenal, you know. The man play against Arsenal with man like Vera, them and the commentator them say look out for this name, Teddy Johnson. The man run, the man them midfield ragged, you know.
Yeah, man, we did rate Johnson.
Another sign I said this, brother. It's a baby gardener. It's a different type of mentality, brother. I don't know where it's a mindset from, but I want the only man who ever go overseas and not display the Jamaican behavior. I can't think of no other baller.
No.
You have to adapt, you know, brother. And if you listen to every man just a little while, you know, and every baller come over this and adapt, you know, brother. Because you see the Jamaica mentality where we have, brother. We feel like we can go everywhere with it. And when I realize, brother, it only work at Jamaica. It no work overseas. You have to be professional on every level, brother. And we not believe
Ricardo
that.
Fuller was a good baller, I know, but they have a problem with my Charlton, you know.
Good baller. Ricardo Fuller. No, why we not with Ricardo Fuller, you know? Because it's when Ricardo left here for the first time to go at Charlton, he have a back problem, you know. They have a back problem. And he failed the medical. And he have to come back. End up back, you know, he have to take it to Scotland. Play for Hearts or one of them team there. And mash up over there, you know. Yeah, man, so him end up back. I think at Charlton him end up come back in England and end up at Charlton. When him leave from
He did not pass Stoke.
After him leave Charlton in last two. It was Stokes after.
But they say he usually take frequency, he usually cut training and take frequency.
Yeah, that's the Stoke. You listen to Stoke coach attack about But he mash up over there still, you know, him and a
They
big
love
hero.
him. I No, can man, over the brother. Fuller was a They love general, him. man. Fuller
You know,
was a
man.
general, man. Indeed, but the only
When
thing
it
you
comes
can't
to
take from Fuller, you see, when it comes to attitude on the field, except for a little minor incident, they were losing 10 past it. But otherwise, he's a man conducting himself on the field and he put in his shift, you know. Yeah,
man. Yeah, man.
Put in
Yeah,
his
yeah,
shift,
man.
man.
How Bailey do England and rate it. Stokes, full of something Bailey I do right now. Full of do them something, man. Mash up defender like nothing when
Yeah,
when
man.
them
Yeah, man. Fuller. But if you
embarrass
watch back
defender, man.
Fuller, if you watch back Fuller in his prime, man, when Yes, man. Fuller no boy where you can run. Fuller boy where you take on defender and damage them, man. Brother, when the
Yeah,
man turn out, you see cocky head in the brother. Yeah,
Forward,
man. Yeah, man.
The
Fuller
only
was
thing
A ball a man a while ago. The only David Gardner alone is exceptional as a Jamaican playing overseas. What about Andy Williams?
No,
Oh,
man.
sure.
Probably the reason why I said that are because the levels were reached. Not Both only the of them. levels, you Only know. use Not that. only the levels, you know, but at the age when you left and go over there. Yeah. You understand?
Andy Williams got Williams play, man. Andy Williams play in our Premiership, man.
Andy Williams
No,
not get there. Yo, Andy Williams is a wicked baller.
Well, on the
You just
ball.
don't know.
Well, I know. The man said only player left Jamaica as a Jamaican and play professional football with exceptional attitude is Baby. I mean, say, no, what?
Me never said
No, me
that.
not think him that. Me think him talk about over England still.
Me never said that. Me not refer to the England baller. Me never said that. Me never twist it like how you put it still, you know. Me say, display the Jamaican behavior, the Jamaican culture behavior. Oh, yes. You understand? But we have to show so we are Jamaican, so we bother we do all the wrong things them to be seen. But look on the rest of them. You understand? Look on the rest of them. Because that was professional, the governor when he's very young. Yeah, that I think.
No, I've been to. I remember myself. Who is the player that's until him about 40, you know, you remember?
Yeah, man.
Man, it's a baby.
Ghana was very professional. Ghana was very professional. In 69 games, 69 this. Remember, he was the captain in our Bolton on that time. He was the captain, you know. And then go see some top players, you know. The JJ catch them there. Yeah, man. You understand? Yeah, man. He was the captain, right? You have to give him that. He was very professional.
As a 16-year-old, come play against Reno. If you have a view, man humble. Up to the day when they meet the same way.
Yeah, man. Same way, man.
He's just a same way. Attitude, you know. Come here, big same age. The man humble different, brother.
And I think this is one of the biggest deterrents to Jamaican ballers moving forward and then go overseas. You understand?
But again, too, you know, you see where I come from, Harbour, and some man should put our respect for Harbour View name, you know, because
Harbour View was a system, man. Harbour View was a system.
Baby, the man have play a little youth from them.
The man who's a recorder got lift from the Scottish League and go to Charlton.
Fuller, brother.
Fuller. Who's them left from Scottish Charlton?
Yes, he did.
No, he said that.
No, he said
that.
Fisherman, he never do that, Fisherman. When him left the Scottish League, when him left the Scottish League, he went to Preston. He went to Preston. And then he went to Southampton.
Huh?
And then after
No, but here what happened. He was going to go to Charlton. And at Charlton, they found the back problem. So come here, no.
When he got Charlton and when he left Stoke City, he got Charlton.
No, man.
Who have bet for money? Who have bet for money? Bet for money. He went to Charlton in 2012.
When he went to England, they find out the back problem at Charlton.
The first time he go England.
The first time he went to England, hold on. The first time he went to England, he went to Crystal Palace.
God.
A Charlton signed him. And the
The first time he went to England, he went to Crystal Palace 8 games.
Look here.
8 games, and then he come back to Tivoli.
Hey,
Then
look
he
here.
went to, then he went to, then
Big man.
no, sir.
Stop run down Tiga. Tiga is correct.
All right.
Charlton you got the first time in the issue.
Hey, the first game he went was Crystal Palace, came back to Tivoli, went to the Scottish League, then he went to Preston, Southampton. He went to Preston after Stoke City 2012.
Big man. How that attack? Tiga.
Yes. And he must have
England saw Charlton. And him have back problem and him have to come back home.
The first, all right, bro. Me in a Wikipedia now.
Yes.
1998 to 2020 to 2001. 2001 Crystal Palace. 2001 to 2002 Tivoli. 2001 to 2002 Hearts. 2002 to 2004 Preston. 2004 to 2005 Portsmouth. 2005 to 2006 Southampton. 2006 Ipswich. 2006 to 12 Stoke. 12 to 13 Charlton. 13 to 14 Blackpool. 14 to 15 Millwall. 15 to 16 Waldham. 19 to 20 Norwich Town. And 20 Armley Town.
Well, Tiga, listen again. The first time the man go to England to go to sign their team, Charlton was the first team he got to. And when he doing medical, he have a back issue and he have to come back home. And we can bet you on that.
All right, boss. All right, you win. All right, boss.
Him come back home and then him get the scratches. After he come back home, I don't know what to him back. And then him go to Scotland.
Hey, so I saw an interview where Fuller was telling his story.
All right, man. All right.
I saw an interview where Fuller was telling his story, and that's pretty much the story he told. He went to some club, I don't remember which club, but the club that he went to, he had back issues or some medical issues and had to go back home. I don't know what that.
Oh, 5 love. Oh, 5 love. Oh Lord, Panama. Yeah, we just go.
So we don't have to go over that again.
You know which player I'm asking about? You can hear Kaim Dixon. He never got Charlton too.
He's a Charlton.
You know Charlton in there now?
Oh, Charlton in there now. Oh.
Yeah.
Come in,
but when you know, JC Joel. All right, JC Joel, Jamaica, Charlton. But this baller there, man, his son never play no man. He have about 3 sons who are baller. He play for it, a good striker. Man, JC Joel. When name, man, God, man, we follow him on Instagram.
Yeah, man, JC Joel play couple game for Jamaica. I don't play no World Cup game. You don't play no World Cup game.
But when name, man, he come here when he old. Most of them still have hope to play for England.
Yeah. And we track him for a good while.
Right.
But the thing with Fuller when he come out to the national team still, you know, he not score no portion of goal for the national. At 70 years, he has 50 years and 70 years goal. 70 years is match. And so, but he 11 goal. He can 11 goal and score for the country. When he come out to scoring goal, Fuller wasn't a good goal scorer for the national team. If we get at the end, he will
Fuller play for the country.
For nice goal against Mexico, we need it for 1 love.
We have about 10 chance. I don't think no man is
intelligence never discipline. There is a man come on the field and a man tackle him away and him box him, you know. I elbow him, you know. Never a discipline problem still. That's why. But ball I'm put.
In the fight, the bankruptcy,
Yeah?
before I come back to the public. Yeah, in the fight, bankruptcy. After the Sheffield Wednesday.
Brethren, all of that not really necessary still as far as the bankruptcy and whatever. I mean, if we are talking about the man them in a, you know, the football arena, let's just keep it to the football arena.
Yeah.
Because even Donald Trump got bankrupt twice.
I know you call the rich boss name man I put bankrupt side right, you know. You see man crypto make moves, brother.
When I ball with it come, when I ball with it, if you got that brother here, he used to play for Everton, score up some goal, and then come and come play for Jamaica. And him did make a statement, me hear him make a thing like, when him come here, huh?
Yeah. Stop. Try to play blights. I never have no beer in England. That's how I know it.
Hold on.
Jeremy and Bexford.
Oh?
Jeremy and Bexford. Yeah, him. You see him? Him come here, you know. Me hear him there on a podcast that talks about him come here, and when him come, they don't know which position to put him. And all them stuff that when me hear him attack. I mean, I say, I mean, when I run with it, you know. When I run with it, and I say, hey, you the ball, I say. I mean, I say, you know, that brother they come here, you know, and when I Whitmore, I think I Whitmore that coach the team, you know. And him, and when him come off, something wrong with one in Jersey, and him man come off of the field and then give him a different shirt. And upon the field, the man walk on the field when the game a play, you know. Walk on with his shirt now and I put on his shirt now the referee yellow card him, you know. Yellow card him, you know. And the man, him get about 3 chances in front of the goal. And I know you don't make the goalkeeper pull off a save. And when me hear him attack, say them never know which part to put him on the field. They don't know which position him play. And that brother was a player where everybody used to talk about him. If you watch Premier League any Sunday, you see them talk about him. Because he used to score up a lot of goals for Everton. And the man come here and make a talk like say, nobody never know which part him play. They just call him to come play. And they don't know which part to put him on the field. I mean, in a stadium and watch him and play. And I say, that brother here, when I do over England and come in the national team, the man look like a big waist baller.
But, you know, on a serious note, you know, I might get some backlash in that one, you know, but you see when Tapa Whitmore coach, I don't think he did a very good job, you know.
Oh, you mean say man? Why you say so?
I don't think he fully understand the way he play the team, the players, them. The way Jamaica is a man where me like a coach actively participate. You understand? You can't just stand up, this look by your face and watch everything I go downhill. And you're not afraid to make a change.
You can't say a man will take a team, give him, you beat him, you know, or you give him juice. We take a team. What are the 2 times we go to the final of the Gold Cup where we are playing now? At Tapa was the coach, you know. You didn't know that?
You know, one time.
Tapa was the coach, you know.
You know, one time.
One time him carry to the final. Schaefer carry one time and him carry the second time. Or the first time.
So it's 2 times I talk about. Because I know one time.
He said 2 times him carry, 2 times we go to the final. Tapa carry one of them. Tapa carry one of them. We beat him and all of those stuff. That things where the team are do. Even since before this coach here now. And even at this time, people are saying, people are cussing and say, but he not do nothing better than what Tapa used to do. Even the coach before. And now we start praise the coach since when you know. Because no for we that saying he hold time, he no better than Tapa.
Yeah, but I say Jamaican spectators them and supporters, one of the most impatient crowd, and they expect say once the man come in, they must say instantaneous things that fear happen, things that fear make a turn. But it's a process in the time I come in.
Yeah, man, them say they don't know. The man them say the man them beat Miran. Me not a fan of Miran, you know.
Yeah.
So me I say, cause they say Miran have no qualification. I see me see them beat the youth who are physical trainer. But here, the Jamaican fans, they want to because social media, they want the team training to show everything. So, man, that's one good part I want for Jamaica do. For Reggae Boy live, whatever they do. Jamaican fans want every detail, everything, fish on show, all tactics.
You set up yourself if you do that. You set up yourself if you can counter you.
But you see the thing, sir. But Travis, you see what happened? When the team play bad, them say, I've Miran, I pick the team. But you notice that when the team play good, you hear nobody call Miran name? You hear nobody call him? Nobody call him.
It's 4 airlines the coach in Jamaica. Wendell Downswell, Rudolph Speed, Marion Garden, and Vasserenas.
Yeah,
All
and them say the
airlines.
man. And them say the man no have a qualification.
So when I was Marion or not, Marion is there. So all water, they can't move him. They
No,
don't
but
speculate or contract and that. When Philip Taylor going to pick in team.
If you ever see them show a training session, it's like the man is there and just sit down. The man always active, you know. You notice, you ever see them show a clip? The man always active. The man always find something to do.
We can't be saying Marion when you hear people at this of the man, YouTube, say him at this and him at that. Another friend of Marion.
American pick the team. Any team perform bad. Yeah. But make the team win. You know, you're nobody calling me. Nobody calling me.
All right. You ask him another question.
That man. Well, I know. Pochettino one say no. You see, if you're not ready for what coaching come with, you leave it alone. Yeah?
No, man. Disrespect.
Coaching come with disrespect. When a coach that lose, you know, the coach at the worst, you know, when him a win, you know. You get the message? And that's
Carl involved in a local football, so we can't tell you. Jamaican spectators are worse. Worse than the way.
More said that.
Oh.
Unless you know about the Mexican and the Argentinian and them.
No, what do you mean? Listen to
I'm not going to tell you why we are not the worst, you know. Because we now black man road and lick down the man. Now go all right.
Hey,
we are not the worst.
We're not so stupid, Carl.
You don't know the coach when upon YouTube when you pep Friday roller.
If you give it,
I don't pay much, but that can stop around too. He said, "It's a pep Friday." All right, starting with old color. All right, Blazing Goal, Low King, Pinnock, Bell, Russell, Latin, for the agree, Bailey Brown. I see him side. You see him man pick. So we know, say.
What you say? Starting 11 come out. Starting 11 come out.
Yeah.
I see him.
Low King, Pinnock, Bell, Russell, Latin, for the agree, Bailey Brown, Cephas.
Eden.
Eden, brother. Eden, one problem, and Eden.
I look on it again.
I
refresh it. I'm not see that.
Eden, brother. Eden, brother, later because you can start pressure Eden with the agent, and you have a small ankle injury here.
Okay.
So you're going to start with the club thing. So you will join back the team out.
So how when I midfield, who replace him?
Now midfield, and low play this summer. You don't know that already.
Okay.
At 9 o'clock the match start.
One thing JFM go for Josie. One thing.
All right. Now go.
Go for Josie, man. JFM can go for Josie.
Sure.
Yeah, man.
A different thing, you know, man. Josie thing. You understand?
Josie a mad man.
We couldn't manage Jamaica and lose their head if Josie come here come play the type of football.
Yeah, them would have pulled. I would have got match them time.
Mind you, you have to give Josie credit, because unlike Pep Guardiola, Josie take a no name, no money team, no
So,
name.
you not got to Carla, you want to see my stadium since Mr. Coach come here.
No,
You know, I said, the friend from the coach, I want me never take in a
you believe in that coach still, You
Hold
need
on.
personal
Carla,
belief in it.
you really come back to the never take in a coach and I start football. No, Carla, there you go.
No, me not at Jamaica.
No,
Me never go take in them live yet. No. Jamaica, Jamaica, me not really get to the point where me I go spend my money go watch Jamaica yet.
No, Carla, that's football.
Me not man, they can't tell me that man. Yo, you think a little bit of money me waste? Listen, man. You think a little bit of money me waste go watch Jamaica football, brother? No, me not waste no more. Me have to see something now before me pay my money go watch it.
Hey, Bridget, the squad, come on. Can we discuss the squad, Bridget? The squad is out. Can we discuss the squad?
You like the squad? You like the movie?
It looks like a Latte play the midfield because him and lowered upon the pitch. So it looks like a Latte.
No problem. Don't watch your right foot. Don't watch your right foot. You want everything that's okay right now. So don't watch your right foot for much can. Now mind got the team, so we can't tell you. You can't right foot, it patch can't anyhow.
Yeah,
Well,
11 drop and I see instead of happen.